going on, people? I'm trying to see. Hey, let me know, where do you guys watch this from? Like what window? Are you in YouTube gaming or just in regular YouTube somewhere or something? Because I'm trying to find this chat on YouTube. In other words, like a way to moderate the chat. Not that I really have to, but I'm just curious because like the dashboard isn't doing it. Because this doesn't go through the dashboard. This goes through the PS4 chat. I mean, I see that it's up. Normal YouTube? Like where you would just watch a video? You know, that type of thing? Because I'm not seeing it. Give me a second, guys. Let everyone drop in who's gonna be here. We still have 1 minute. Thanks for stopping in, by the way. Normal YouTube, huh? Maybe it's because when I go to my channel, it's because it's my channel and I'm not seeing it like a visitor would or something. You know, just that type of thing. Maybe that's it. Let me see. View as someone else. Oh, I see. Well, how cool is that? I got to go through a few extra... It's going fine. It is going awesome. How are you doing? I got to go through a few extra hoops. Jump through some other stuff to get to it. Still don't see the comment section, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. It's over here. Okay. Oh, very cool. See, I'm learning as I go. I'm totally a noob at all this. Awesome. Awesome, people. Appreciate that, actually. So I really had no idea exactly where to go. So I got to go to my channel, switch views on my channel, then click on this thing like it's a normal video. That's pretty cool. That's a few extra steps than maybe Twitch or something, but it's all right here. You know, I'm digging this. I actually like this. All right, let's get connected to the servers and all that other nonsense. Oh, it's cool too because I can see all you guys, your little profile pics and stuff like that over there. Also, I guess I'm seeing the same thing you're seeing now. I'm not lying. I'm kind of digging this, actually. All right. I don't even remember where we left off. I think we're in the Emprise, or we're back at the Keep, and I just got my axe. Yeah, we're back at the Keep. Okay. I remember now. So how was your weekend, everybody? At least so far. All right, so we got a decent level here. We can, after we go pick up our loot, we can go pretty much anywhere. Actually, why don't we just go to the war room? What's up, Joshua? All right. No complaints. My big, my drama for the weekend was, my dishwasher freaked out. I just replaced my garbage disposal, and, my dishwasher wasn't draining at all. And it even started to flood the floor one time, and I was like, what are the odds of your dishwasher breaking at the exact same time you happen to change out something that's connected to your dishwasher, right? And went in there and found out that there was this little thing that you had to punch out inside the garbage disposal to get the drain to go through. I guess it sort of made sense, but anyway, there wasn't any label, tag, sticker, nothing telling you it was there. You were just, I guess, supposed to know it somehow, magically. And what's up, Charles? And so, anyway, nothing real exciting. But we're actually considering replacing the dishwasher, you know, so that saved me a bunch of money, actually. Money I don't have, so. And then getting to stream with you guys. That's about it. That was stream drama. Yes, that was definitely drama. There was about an hour of drama in the Western approach that involved much spamming of many enemies. Doge would have been impressed. Let's see. Let me get some stuff started before we head out of here. Can anyone do this stuff right here?
See the message I sent? Yes, thank you. Let's see what we have.
Okay, if anyone can just do this, that's fine.
Inquisitor.
All right, something Cullen can do. Busy. There we go. Probably. The idea is to start at 7 on our scheduled nights, you know, and then to go till the wheels fall off. So if we stream till 1 or we stream till 6, it doesn't really matter. When everyone, hey, what's up? How are you? How's it going? Welcome back. Whenever everyone either fades off, you know, when it's obvious everybody's going to sleep type of thing, which is more common, I guess, on a Sunday because people, you know, actually do stuff on Mondays, the beginning of the week. But if everyone's just riding and we're going and nobody's passing out, then we'll just play till can't play no more, I guess. No real set time to finish, but I just try to make sure we get on at 7. At least make sure we have a point to start, so everyone knows when to show up. Twitch stream last night was fun. Damn, we were up to what? I think 7 this morning? I'm fine. We are here every Sunday, by the way. Not that we can't stream other times during the week, but I make sure we at least stream here on Sunday, and we're doing Twitch on Saturdays. So we streamed last night for, let's see, 7, 8, 13 hours? I don't know. It was something stupid like that. 12 hours. It was, yeah. Eventually everybody was just kind of getting giddy, and we decided that was enough. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Son of a bitch. Well, that's cool. I can just use the map. That's fine. Oh, I need to go upgrade Varric's crossbow before I do anything else. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go do that right now. I keep forgetting. He's still got the same stuff he had back when we were in the, whatchamacallit, the hinterlands, you know, the crossroads and all that. So let's spruce this up a little bit. Okay, although
So I'm thinking
I don't know if I have any new schematics for him, but I've got new materials, so
almost got
that's good enough. Personally, go with the Templars because it doesn't really make a difference. They're both pretty much obsolete, but with the Templars you get permanent attribute bonuses. There's 3 different spots that you can stop. There's these statues that you can read. One of them's really well hidden. I can tell you where they're at if you go to the Templars. There's a room with these turning pillars that shoot fire down at the floor. And I don't know what class you're playing, but there'll either be a door to pick or, maybe a barrier to break or something, or a wall to knock down. Anyway, depending on, what's up, Sean? How's it going? Depending upon what class you play, anyway, in that room with all those fire pillars, right before you meet, Cole, or he's across from the room where you meet Cole. There you go. I'll just put it that way. There's a statue and you read it, and I think the first one gives you cunning or something, like a point of cunning. And then there's this other one where you're lighting all these torches on the walls, and you have to find this key. He's not here anymore. I can moderate this shit now. We're going to keep a clean chat. But, oh, son of a bitch. But I got off my... Hold on, let me go find my page again. I closed my window. Oh, he's still here. Interesting. All right. So we've got to figure out something else to do. All right, so it's not banned that way. Let's see. Should be gone. Let's see. Oh, it's over here. Okay. There we go. I see. Okay. No, 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 not you. Not you. Sorry. Oh, shit. Hold on. As a matter of fact, I need to change that around. That's funny. Yeah, the chat moved up on me. There we go. There we go. Anyway, we did it too. We went through, when we went through that, I showed where the whatchamacallits are, the statues. There's one in the fire room. There's one where you have to light all these like sconces, or these little lanterns on the wall. And what's up, John? Hey, how's it going, man? Everybody's here. Oh, I was trying to block this dude, and your name clicked in. It, like, the chat moved while I was doing that. I'm getting used to this, guys. I've got an excuse. I get one free pass. Actually, let me do this. There you go. You, and where is... All right. There we go. So anyway, and then you have to light these lanterns, and you have to find this key for this little prison cell type of thing. And then once you get in there, you find another sconce, and you light that, and you light this up. Anyway, you got to basically move this hidden wall, and there's a second statue, which is really the one that's really well hidden. And then the last statue is, because basically you're going, like, when you go into the dream phase, when you side with the Templars, and you'll know what I'm talking about when you get there, you'll go into, like, the fade, sort of. You basically travel back through the same areas you did when you first came into the Templar fortress. And anyway, there's these three statues, but each one of them gives you permanent attribute bonus. I think it's 1 point of cunning, 2 points of willpower, and 3 points of strength, maybe, or something. Anyway, three permanent attributes is what you get. So it's like totally worth it. You don't get anything like that from siding with the mages. Other than that, there's really no difference, because like I say, if you want to use the mages to assist you or the Templars to assist you, I don't want to spoil the story, but let's just say there's not a lot of difference. I'll just put it that way. I'll just leave it at that. There's not a whole lot of difference after that point. So it's not like the big moral decision that completely either makes or breaks your entire game and makes you either feel great or feel like an asshole at the end. It's not that type of stuff. So. All right. Bianca aiming 1. Is that all I've got? This is all tier 1. That's tier 2. That's it. Hold on, let me see something. That decision is depending on who you want approval from and who you want disapproval from. mainly your pro chantry type characters would rather you keep them together, and then some of your more rebellious, like I think Solus and Sarah. Sarah gives you great approval. She's always my romance option, but I go that way anyway for the lore, for the story. Like if I were to do my canon playthrough, the decisions I like to make, I personally disband them. But if you're just talking about game mechanics, it depends on who you want approval from. And I don't remember exactly who likes or dislikes it, but that's really what it boils down to. Other than that, doesn't make a whole lot of difference. The main thing is you're kind of using them as tools for a particular job, and then kind of throwing them away, which is about all they deserve considering what they've been doing. So, it's all fair, but that's basically all that is. Right on. Okay, I need to find schematics that are at least tier 2. Beyond, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Damn it. Arms, aiming. Six leather. 9 leather. Well, we'll go with the 9 leather.
That's why we have talkers and hounds.
Although I don't really know if I have enough leather to really make his stuff.
You were quite the outlaw, I hear. The Carter. The men do enjoy their idle talk. I don't. Someone told me that once. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Nightmare Trials. We started that one time, and we got to the crossroads, and I got past it. I was playing my assassin. We got past it, but it was really a matter of stealth, go in, hit one dude, because you can't take more than 1, maybe 2 hits, right? Hit a dude, stealth out. Sneak over there, wait for the stupid archer to ignore you, then hit him in the back one time, stealth out, wait for him to ignore you, and it was literally 1 hit at a time, weeding your way through. It was annoying. It was doable, but it was really, really annoying. And I'm like, I'm not going to spend 8 hours on stream getting through 15 minutes worth of gameplay, just killing this enemy that has 100,000 hit points and these ridiculous resistances 1 hit at a time. It was ridiculous. It was doable, but I'm like, guys, I don't have the patience for this because this isn't fun. And a challenge is one thing, but if it's not fun at all, if it's not a legitimate challenge, if it's more just a battle of attrition and tedium, then I'd rather watch paint dry, and I wasn't down with it. Didn't want to disappoint anyone, but it was, yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it with whatever I do. With the things that I like to play. I'm not a fan of tanks. I'm not a fan of that type of stuff. I like DPS style characters. I like rogues and reavers and things like that. That's more my thing. That's what I personally enjoy. You probably get through there with a mage if you have it built right, but there's a lot of stuff like changing around your equipment and retooling everything for maximum survivability and blah blah blah, and still trying to do enough damage to take the enemies down, and the ability to get at, because the main thing is once you draw a threat, a lot of those spells and arrows that they shoot at you, that shit is home. It will turn corners on you. And so unless you're straight up behind cover 90% of the game, which doesn't sound like a lot of fun to me, it maybe so, and that's cool. If you got to do one particular thing to get through it, then that's really not for me. I like to figure out a way to do it on my own, with my own thing. I imagine each class would have its own tactics if you try to do that, but
I should have gone with him. Perhaps things
just not fun. It was boring. It was boring and annoying. And tedious. Okay, did I give him his stuff? I don't think I did.
Heard you found something that would have liked to have seen it.
He gets all butthurt because you don't take him with you, but it's like, dude, I don't want you with me. You're kind of a D-bag. What's this? I don't even know what this guy sells. What's he got? Nothing, really.
Inquisitor, you have come to the attention of the powerful, and I am
Oh, this is the guy that sells you,
at your service. You will find my wares unique.
What's going on, Paladin?
I sell influence.
Influence, yeah. You can piss off. I do not want that. Alright, so we got him something to make his crossbow at least usable. He's hitting some of these enemies for like 6 points of damage, and I'm like, oh, this is... Yeah, this is not gonna work. If Eric's the last man standing, and this dude's got 197,000 hit points, and he's gonna try to kill him one bolt at a time, 6 points of damage at a time. It is... I'm actually into it. I think what I'm going to do Tuesday is I'm going to put up the last Mass Effect 2, because I think it goes to 39. I think I put up 37 today. It goes, I'll put up the last Mass Effect 2, the first Mass Effect 3, and then I did a build video for all 3 games, and it's more like party tactics, or basic things that you can keep in mind that regardless of how you play, regardless of what class you play, certain things to keep in mind to make Insanity, or, well, I mean, if it works on Insanity, it's obviously going to work on any lower difficulty, right? So with Insanity in mind, basically, whatever class you play, simple key things in just a few words to keep in mind that can make Insanity a whole lot easier. You know, you're still going to die here and there. Everybody makes mistakes, but I'm saying it makes it a lot more like, say, normal or just hard instead of ridiculous, you know? Certain things. I'm really proud of it, actually. And it's only like 15 minutes long. I was kind of surprised with that, because usually I get kind of long-winded on those things and trying to explain my points without really being able to express it the way I want to. So I catch myself dancing around the same point 4 or 5 different ways to try to say exactly what I'm saying, if that makes sense. Instead of just like, well, it's just this, this, and this. No, I got to talk about this from this aspect and that viewpoint, and if you're thinking about this, and if you're coming from over here, then you need to look at it that way, and all that kind of stuff, right? I have a habit of that. I know it. But that's me. It is what it is. Anyway, a whole lot less of that. A whole lot less of that. Well, you got to admit, it is a little bit easier here, because it's kind of one-sided. I can sit here and just run at the mouth, and y'all got to sit there madly typing, right? So it is kind of an advantage there. All right, which is the one? There it is. Okay, so I want to make this. Let's see. Flanking damage. Oh, I don't have enough stuff, man. Okay, let's go farm for some stuff here. All right, let me look at something. What's Varric's? Let's look at this first. All right, he gets a 5%. Oh, Dragon Age is Mass Effect with swords. Just look at it that way. Kind of like Elder Scrolls is Fallout with swords. Dragon Age is kind of like Mass Effect with swords, a little bit. All right, where's Varric? Let me find Varric. I gotta see something. I want to see what his critical chance is. Let's see. We'll just add. Should we add 5 points to it, or should I just assume that it's... Let me see. Critical chance is at 20. I want him at about 70. Now, Yeah. Yeah, I want him about 65, 70. Okay, does he have anything in his... Hold on, let me see something else. Because it's not like I have these skill trees exactly memorized. Let me see something. I'll work my way down to this, actually, eventually. But I can't... I'm never going to control him, so I'm not going to... Panicked or sleeping enemies. Oh, yeah. Remember we were talking about the mage last night? For any of y'all that were in last night's stream, we were talking about the necromage, how you can basically consistently panic enemies. And this is huge on that. But this is better if you're playing a rogue specifically. No. It's insta-ban. Anyone, see, it's like, I look at it this way. You guys take time out of your day, out of whatever you're doing. You guys could be watching the Warriors play the Spurs right now, but you're here. Or maybe you're doing both, which would be great. But I'm saying still you're here. And so that's a great credit to me. All right. And then what I'm doing from my side of it, to be fair, is spending the next 8, 10, 12 hours of my time doing this for free. I don't ask you guys for anything, and it's free for you guys to come and hang out if this is what you want to do. That's great. Anyone coming in to have something to say about that, that is totally not their right. They're stepping across the line right off the bat. In other words, there's no gray area there as far as that goes. It's about, you come in to have a good time. If you come in to take away from someone else's good time, you're immediately axed, and I don't ever want you back. I don't care if you say you're sorry or not. It's irrelevant, because I want that to be done to me. If I come in to a stream to screw things up on purpose and I get spanked for it, well, in this day and age, if you cry about it, then people will tell the guy that did the spanking that he's wrong, but it's not. I need to get chastised for that, and I don't need to come back, because there's a certain etiquette that you follow. This is a free service. So if you come in for some free entertainment, it's like walking into a free movie and then telling everybody that the actors suck. Bitch, get your ass out of the theater. The shit was free. You didn't have to come in, and it's just as simple as that. It's just plain, because I love each of you guys that want to, stop in and hang out and chat and make my stream more fun for me also. That's totally cool, and I hope it goes back and forth like that. And anything that interferes with that, nobody has that right. And so therefore they just need to go. Pretty much simple like that. And it's not just me. It's not coming in, oh, this chat sucks, or oh, wow, you're a noob, or oh, wow, blah, blah, blah. It's, anybody that comes in harassing any of you guys too. Same thing. Hey, what's up, Scott? How's it going? And a lot of you are also regular people who visit my channel too, and leave, leave comments on videos and all this other kind of stuff too. And I really appreciate and like that too. So it's the same thing on my channel. If I see someone if someone comes in and says, oh, wow, that Fallout build you did just sucks ass, you don't know what you're talking about, I can take that. That's your opinion. That's fine. I can respect that. Respect it when I give you my opinion too, because it goes both ways, But someone coming in and being just intentionally overly vulgar, and I'm not saying like using profanity and stuff, but I'm talking about being unnecessarily perverted, making, the comments that you see, especially on a lot of the bigger YouTubers where guys come in and you have a comment section that might have 1,000 people in it, and a lot of the stuff you read in there is like, damn. And that if that 12-year-old kid would have said that in front of his mama, he'd have got his lips slapped off of his face. That, right? But here he is on YouTube, able to vent all his frustrations, putting all this stuff down on YouTube, right? So we know why they come in to do it, but I don't like giving them any place for that, because we have too much fun here. What's going on, Max? How's it going? Long time no see, man. Long time no see. I'm trying to find if Varric has any passive critical chance buffs that I can factor into what he's doing here. A lot of stuff, he regenerates stamina. A lot of stuff gives him bonuses for hitting criticals. Matter of fact, this dude, as long as he's hitting criticals, he As long as he's hitting criticals, he's getting all kinds of bonuses and stuff. Looks like, oh, here it is. Here it is. Each strike. No, I think this is just with daggers, though. Does Unforgiving Chain work with a bow? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. If somebody's offensive, then do your thing. That's a character issue too, you know. It's not just me. It's you guys too. I mean, we're all here doing this thing, you know. We're all here doing this thing. Does this work with bows? Has anybody played an archer and actually field tested this? Because this would be worth taking. But it's not a static critical chance. It's one that builds. And each critical resets the chain. Okay, so it's cumulative. Well, if nothing else, it's free points of dexterity. If he's got a bunch of extra points, I'll go down to that. But right now, it looks like about the only thing he can really rely on is... Okay, that plus 5% from his, Call of Duty raids. I had something go viral. Let me know what that was. I haven't had a video go viral yet. Not that I know of. Although some people might like my Fallout New Vegas video. I did get some feedback with that one. That one, surprisingly, because I did it with a camera pointed at the TV. It's all I had back then. All I had, a camera pointed at the TV, and a desire to share video games, and it's just kind of gone from there. Maybe 5 years from now, then I'll still be looking back and going, wow, that was amazing. It all started with a camera pointed at the TV. Cheap camera, too. It's all I had. Let's see. All right, so sorry, I got sidetracked. Let's just say I'm gonna roll with this right now. Well, actually, I'll know what kind of stuff I'm gonna need here in a minute anyway. Tier 2. Okay. I need, for critical chance, what can I get? Oh, this is just cunning? Okay, well, we'll go with dexterity for this one. That gives me 9. 16? Oh, that's sexy. 9 and 5 isn't bad either. I hope so. I hope so. You guys are really going to make that happen. It really, honestly, from what I've seen, it takes, oh, I can go with Snowflower. I can make that right now. Sharing videos. A lot of times, videos get attention out of all the billions of YouTubers that are out there, you know. It's when something's worth sharing, and you don't just spam random videos that are irrelevant and aren't even related to whatever topic you're discussing about, like, say, in a Facebook forum or something like that, a group or whatever. But every once in a while, a video gets shared at the right place when people are talking, and then it gets shared and reshared and reshared, and then they come to that video, then, of course, they see that person's channel, then they see the other stuff they have, and if they happen to like it, well, then they stay. Which is, I assume, where all the viewers I have come from. I'm guessing. You know, they somehow either stumbled across it in search, or a suggested video maybe, or something, because it's gaming related, and then decided they liked these particular types of games and stuff and decided to stay. I'm guessing that's pretty much how that pans out. But it's the sharing and stuff. It's what you guys do, kind of on On your end, really. I don't know what you're talking about, Max. I have no idea. You're asking me to condone something. I have no idea what you're even referring to. Well, there you go then. All right, awesome. Well, I'll just keep doing that. I'll just keep doing that. Okay, Dawnstone works. What are these, tier 2s? I thought Paragon's Luster was a... Never mind. Okay, that's a tier 3. All right, so I need... I know what those give. I know what those give. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. What specific for critical chance? Bearhide gives 9. Great Bearhide. I do too. Is Great Bearhide the best critical chance I can get, really? Because I'm going to need that for my Reaver too. Great Bears. Great Bears. Where Great Bears? There's one that likes to roam around the Impri. So what gives the best critical damage then? Let me see. Let me see that too. That's a tier 2. Roughhide. Do I have a tier 3? That's a tier 2. Emerald Grove. Okay, we might go there. Yeah, we need to go farm some stuff. We'll go kill some Great Bears for chance. I'm going to need that for my Reaver. And I want that for Varric. I'd rather him pull off criticals. Because, see, criticals play into his other skills. His cooldown times and all kinds of other buffs like cracking enemy armor or whatever. Dragon webbing. Yeah, but that's cloth. Dragon webbing is cloth, though, Joshua. That's the problem. Is these are leather slots. Yeah, we did that. We did that way earlier. We did that a long time ago. That's probably where I got some of these from, honestly. No, that you know what? They didn't drop any Great Bear hides. They just dropped the stupid claws, though. That's all they dropped. That was the problem. No, I got these from the Impri, but it was just 2. I didn't see any more after that. We'll go to Emerald Graves for those, and then what are those things in the hissing wastes? Those little things that spit poison at you. They look like little, not T-Rexes, but they look like those little dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. Raptors. They look like little mini raptors. You know what I'm talking about? Don't those give critical damage? Or is that... Yeah, no, thanks. Thanks, actually. And that's good for... that's great for the mages. Because that plays into a lot of what they do. But, no, I'm talking about specifically for rogue type stuff. It's got to be leathers. Alright, so... yeah, and see, the scales are garbage. Uh-oh. I'm going to go to the Hissing Wastes real quick, too. And then we'll go to Emerald Graves, I guess. And what was that other tier 3 thing I had? The arms and the aiming? There it is. I can probably at least make this. Yeah, let's do that. Go ahead and spend them. Damn it. Agile, superb grip. Alright, Okay, dexterity raises his attack by like, what, 8? And then I guess we'll drop... shit, like 50 cunning into his arms, I guess. Because I think that's all he he can do with that is just cunning. It's probably just because of this particular thing too. Let's see, are they all... He's got one offense slot, so I can get... Wait. This one? There it is. I can get 11 there. What's the most cunning I can get? It's like 15, isn't it? It's not even 15. That's dexterity. That's cunning and dexterity. Okay, well, we know we need some great bear hides, so let's just go get those over by the giants. I know where you're talking about, too. Alright, so we'll go there, and we'll go to the Hissing Waste. I want to go kill some of those things. I'm on PS4 right now. We'll go kill some of those stalkers, I think they're called. Or lurkers. Maybe lurkers? Oh, and we got to get a ring over there anyway. All the crits. All the crits. All the things for the crits. Alright, so I don't even know if I have it unlocked. We'll go make sure. Actually, we can just do this. Hissing wastes. Yep. Cool. Builds are where it's at. I swear, I think I look at that first before I even look at the story of a game. Is builds. Oh man, Liara, Garrus,
searching the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but...
Depends on what kind of character I'm playing, really.
If there's nothing
But you're just talking about just 3 buddies, Liara, Garrus, and Tally. I'd have to say that's it. But I like Joker. Joker's cool. Wouldn't be much good in a fight. You just breathe on him real heavy, and he'd crumble. But Joker's cool. Let's see.
When did you come up with that one?
I had some time along the way.
I like Rex a lot too. Rex was cool.
Old dwarven ruins on the
all the old characters. Oh, Kasumi.
But there you go.
Oh, 3 characters from Mass Effect 2 specifically. Oh, gotcha.
They're slaves.
Whatever they want.
So that wouldn't then Liara wouldn't be in there. Sorry, I didn't see that. Let's see. Kasumi. As far as my favorite people.
Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, you too, Scott? Yeah, that's my favorite part. Is getting the big legit numbers, right? Getting the big legit numbers. Kasumi from Mass Effect 2. Kasumi, Miranda. If I'm looking to fight Miranda, because Miranda's like Liara was in Mass Effect 1. She's like the cornerstone of your build in Mass Effect 2. Because she's got warp, and she's got overload, and she gives the entire team a bonus. She gives you extra weapon damage, extra health. So I would have to say her. Miranda, Kasumi. Kasumi just because I like Kasumi. Doesn't really matter what she brings to the table. And Yeah, it depends on what you're talking about.
What is it?
Fighting or just for people I like? Because as a character... Why can't I move?
Nothing to report, sir.
I can't move. I can't jump. I can't... I can't do anything. Yeah, Garrus. Garrus would be in there. Like I say, for people I just like, Kasumi, Garrus. Grunt was cool. Well, I kind of started to like Miranda. At least respect Miranda. Okay, apparently I'm glitched again. This started running this a lot last night. Glitching and bugs. And now we're getting it again. This is not cool. This does not bode well for the home team. At all. Hold on. Okay. Can I move now? Thank you. That's awesome.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. There we go. All right, it's unstuck. Is that it? The requisitions are... I've never seen them end. I usually just run out of any reason to even do them, really, because the power... You get so much power from completing stuff. Closing Fade Rifts? Go close Fade Rifts if you want power. Honestly, it comes a lot faster. And it's stuff you can do while you're just roaming around anyway. The requisitions is just pissing off good materials for nothing. Seriously. It's really kind of no point. Go establish a camp and close some Fade Rifts and you're good. Alright, there's a couple places I want to go here. Let me see. Let me look at this map. Yeah. Yeah, now see, Jack, see... Although, Jack, you're best off playing a male shepherd, in my opinion, with Jack. Because not only does it lead to the romance, but you can carry it a little further. Jack makes it real clear she doesn't want to be part of the girls' club. And, of course, she prefers a lot of Paragon responses, but she wants to give you a renegade attitude all the time. I like meeting her head-on with the renegade, and it's a little bit shorter, but she... It almost seems like she learned some valuable, real hard life lessons in terms that she can understand. I don't think she respects the squishy, smushy stuff. I think she prefers it, you know, just head on. She'd rather you slap her face with it than stroke her ego with it, personally. That always seems how she kind of struck me, and anyway. She does have one of the better character developments, though. She really does. And Miranda, too. I like how Miranda comes to kind of respect you in kind of the same way, if you think about it. She kind of does. She respects your strength. Although she'd prefer you be a little nice to her more often, I think. Either way. Coincidentally, that is exactly where I'm at on Mass Effect 3 too. I just did Grissom Academy. Oh, and by the way, I don't think I used my gun once. I don't think I did. I may have shot somebody, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Where is this thing? Damn, what can you do? Full 360 with this shit? Okay, I'm totally missing this. Is it like right in front of my face somewhere, maybe? Yes, the big empty desert. Yes, it is. That is it. No, that's the one I just found. Where is this thing? Oh, this is crazy. Why can I not find this? I brought, with my character, I brought, what's his face? Javik and Liara. But I play a Vanguard. I play a biotic Vanguard. And so Liara's warps and Javik's, what do they call it? Dark channel are just, it's friggin' ridiculous. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's, I mean, destroying mobs like mobs. And I don't mean, oh, Liara, please throw a warp so I can go hit it with a throw or something. No, I'm talking about, Liara, throw a rope into that, throw a warp into that mob of Atlases, engineers, and Centurions over there, and then just biotic charge in there and just Nova the shit out of them. Oh, it's so much fun, man. So much fun. That is, I think my Vanguard build in Mass Effect 3 is the best build I ever came up with. Honestly, I think it's the best one I've ever done on any game ever. Yeah. Like I said, and you can't romance her as a female. You have to. She's straight, so you have to have a male shepherd for that. But I agree. If you can romance her and stuff, then making her come to terms with her quote unquote soft side, making her own her weakness and man up to it or whatever. Yeah, it's just awesome. It's really awesome. She's a really cool character. Better than Dragon Age 2 video? Oh, well, Well, yeah, kinda. I mean, seriously. With my Vanguard, you can actually solo Nightmare without firing your gun. I mean, literally, you can. There's few places where it's harder, but it's not impossible. You can literally solo the game if you wanted to. But having biotic explosions and stuff in there is just so much fun. It is. It is, in my opinion, John, it's actually unique. I haven't seen anyone else do it. I'm not saying no one has, but I've never seen it. It is, from what I've seen, unique. It's different. All I use is biotic charge and Nova, and you carry nothing but a pistol or an SMG. You carry the lightest weapon where your cooldown rate is at 200%, your cooldown bonus. You carry no equipment, and everything in your armor either goes to shield strength or power damage. And you go in there and you charge with your body, and then you Nova with your fist. And you get Liara and whoever else you got with you to throw in a few incinerates or warps and things like that. And it's really, really brutal. Please hurt me. Please hurt me, Mr. Pride Demon. One more time. Oh, I need another. Man, she's keeping the barrier up. Look at that. Vivian will not... She won't let me get hurt, which, I mean, is awesome. Oh, I only need a little more damage. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm good now. Oh, you son of a bitch. Can you come over here, please? There we go. Damn, it took a while to manage this dude, didn't it? Wow. When did he start doing the AoE lightning bolt? Does anyone remember when that update came out where it gave him AoE ability? Oh well, we're just gonna do it like this. Yeah. He's not trying to hear it, is he? Son of a bitch! That's annoying. Wow, that's crazy. Alright, let's, can we get a twofer here? This is the big one, I think. We'll go right here. Can I get both of these? I think I can get both of those. I think 16? I'm guessing. I'm not sure. I don't remember. What are these? 16? I think we're 16. They'll scale with us, so. Ow, son of a bitch! Nice range, asshole! Yeah, I believe 16. Haha! I win. I just spanked the bad demon. Spanked the bad pride demon. Well, if they did, it would be friendly fire. Let's put it that way. If the mages did have lightning whip, it would be friendly fire anyway. Let's see. I think... Yeah, we're 16. Actually, we're probably pretty close to 17. In fact, we're about 1,800 away from 17. Which means we only have to kill 2 or 3 more things, probably. Probably not a second run. What I'll probably do is the DLC. From what I understand, the DLC is harder. They raised the difficulty for the new DLC coming out, the next one, the big one. And also they, where's this tomb, man? And they also are changing up the survival mode also, so. Fall Harbor, is that it? Anyway, yeah, whatever that's that one. We'll do that, and we'll probably raise the difficulty for that. Survival mode, and from what I understand, it's supposed to be harder. It's supposed to be quote-unquote designed for higher level players and so on and so forth. I haven't seen it. I haven't even looked. I refuse to go check it out. I want to see it for myself. Too much spoiling going on with stuff.
Varric, darling, what's the name of your tailor?
Why?
Where the chosen few get access to shit, you
I want
know,
to send a sternly worded letter.
days, weeks, and months before everyone else does type of thing. I'm kind of leery of that. Not that I'll run into anything spoiling, but I like to avoid it if possible. They do. They do. I believe they. Hold on. I'm 99% sure, but I'm thinking of multiplayer. So let me double check. But I'm pretty sure. Charging bull. Slamming your enemies, increasing your guard, and knocking them down as you break through their lines. Alright, faster or after you finish charge, your next ability costs no stamina. Yeah, it's the same. If you charge through like 2 or 3 enemies right here, if you charge through a mob with this charging bull, you get your guard at 100%. And that's for warriors. And it's basically AoE. I say AoE, basically anything that's basically in a line in front of you. And I don't mean like a straight line, I mean like basically whatever the width of, say, a whirlwind or something like that would be. You just charge forward in a straight line and you knock everything out of your way as you go along. Or you just straight up go through them, whatever. But it works. Where is this tomb at? Alright, where's my camp? My camp is right there. Is it this way? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything through here. Guess I can go get this shard while I'm right here. There's not a path to go through right there, is there? Alright, once again, I'm going to get lost looking for the stupid tombs here because I'm going to think I know where they're at and I'll go completely the wrong direction. I already see it. Alright, let me go ahead and grab this while I'm right here. Tomb Ninja. I'm about to be the Tomb Ninja here in a second. If I can remember where it's at. I do too. You can even see like the craters in it and stuff. That is awesome. I wish Dragon Age 2 would have had maps like this, environments like this while you were running around fighting demons and blood mages and stuff. All these are tier 3 materials, I believe. The Navarite. I think it's really good for staffs. So. Oh, you can even see the moon's reflection on the sand. Look at that. Right behind my character. Look at that shit. How awesome is that? Like, makes it look like individual grains of sand. And when Vivian's walking around, you can see the dust. Oh, that's awesome. I never noticed that before. No, that's the edge of the map. I figured it was, but... This is a problem. Yeah, you're right, Scott. You're absolutely right. If they'd have given them time and resources.
Nothing to report, sir.
Totally. I got to play, believe it or not, I got to play Inquisition multiplayer for a couple hours with one of the designers for Dragon Age 2 and talking with him about it. And he was, when I told him, I said it was probably my favorite of the series, the dude almost teared up. You could almost hear him tear up and stuff. He was so happy with that because it was his baby and he only had like 11 months to put it out. And, I mean, talk about taking pride in your work and stuff, the writing and everything that went into that in such a short period of time. Those dudes put in like 22-hour days for damn near a year, 7 days a week and shit to get that put out on some bullshit-ass deadline. It's a crying shame, but at the same token, it was awesome to really make his day. And it was easy because it was true. I mean, that's the way I really feel about the game, but... it was really cool to see how passionate he was still about that game. Apparently, he still loves that game right up there with any of the other ones that he's worked with and stuff. That was one of those once in a lifetime. You probably even never get to talk to that guy again ever. But a friend of mine is friends with him. I think on Twitter or something. Anyway, talked him into coming into multiplayer, and then she invited me in too, and so I got to sit there and chat with him about Dragon Age 2 stuff, right? And yeah, he was just ecstatic that somebody liked his game, you know, because it got so much hate, and it wasn't their fault. It was all EA's fault. Anything that you could possibly criticize that game for was primarily the responsibility of a ridiculous deadline that nobody could meet, but they met it anyway. So, I thought that was really awesome. And he was really, really cool. He was fun to just play with, you know? Just sitting there talking about video game stuff. It's amazing when you talk to the game developers. They're just like you and me. They're just people that play games. They just their job is to make them. It just happens to be their job, type of thing. And I don't know. For some reason, I guess looking up to the people that do that type of stuff. Me personally, I kind of expect them to be a little I don't know, snotty, you know, celebrity type or something, and not at all. Everyone that I've got to meet has been just a real class act, just like anyone else. They just happen to make games instead of play them. That's their job. That's the only difference. Awesome people, man. By the way, if you're a huge BioWare fan, yeah, me too. Me too. That was my favorite. That was definitely my favorite aspect of it, the combat. When I played the demo, that was the first thing I said was, "Oh wow, this is the coolest shit ever." I'm running around hacking shit in half and being damn near a literal ninja, you know? Mike Laidlaw, basically the head guy at BioWare, the one responsible for the Mass Effects and Dragon Age anyway. He twitches, he streams every once in a while. He streams all kinds of stuff like real-time strategy games and all kinds of things. Some games I've never even heard of. Why am I getting all the threat? Okay, these wraiths are annoying. Bitch ass wraiths, man. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I haven't met anyone from BioWare that's like that. I really honestly haven't. And I got to, like I said, I got to play with that one guy, and I talked to Billy. He's basically one of the guys in charge of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. That was pretty much his thing. If Andromeda has multiplayer, I'm going to guess he's working on that too, but of course it's things they can't talk about, right? So I'm just assuming. But he's like totally your gamer. I mean, that's what he does 24/7. He just happens to be lucky enough to make games, and he'll tell you that. He streams all the time too, by the way. I host his channel whenever I can, whenever I see him on. But I got to meet them at PAX South, which is not too far from where I live in San Antonio. And meet them. They're just awesome people, man. Not snotty at all. Just the opposite, actually. I think probably they take more pleasure in hearing from their fans than fans do in hearing from them. I honestly believe that. Yes, every Sunday we're here on YouTube. Sunday on YouTube, Saturday on Twitch, and then any other nights of the week if I can. But thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Okay, these wraiths are really being annoying. He's really being annoying. Ha! Okay, I need to find the tomb of Fenrir or Fenris or Fen something. Oh, sweet. Yes. First ring I've gotten that I can actually use. Oh, man. Vivian's going to be such a beast. Ah, that's just trash. We'll just trash that. Also, what is this? Warrior only? Abilities cost 10% less mana if not being hit for 5 seconds? I just want to see what it looks like. It looks cool. It's better than what I've got. That's the main thing. This is outdated right here. Sweet. Can Vivian wear this yet? No. Next level. All right. That'll be an upgrade, too, on what she's got. Cool. And what's she running with right now? Fire. I think everything's weak to fire here. I'm pretty sure. There's Venatori here, which are weak to frost, but I think everything's weak to fire. Yeah, Huntress, I'm here on Sundays, and I started streaming on Twitch on Saturdays. That was the first time was last night. Actually, we did Twitch last Monday, but everyone thought it would be better for Saturdays because, you know, they didn't have work and school the next day and all that. So we made it Saturdays this weekend, and so we'll just keep it up like that for a while. And if it works for everybody, then cool, you know. Yeah, we'll just keep running with fire. That's fine. What's this? That's not bad. Okay, that's his old one. That's his old one. Yes. You see me play Dark Souls, it's Fashion Souls. Definitely. I don't think the tomb is over here to the right. I think it's over there to the west. I think the only thing that's over here is that dragon. And you can't even get to the tomb behind the dragon until you've unlocked all the other tombs. So I mean, we could go fight it, kick its ass. That would be done, but then you still have to physically walk back there to get to the place. In fact, you can get into that tomb without even fight. The dragon won't even fight you till you hit it. The dragon here is actually pretty cool. He's like, if you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Are we good with that? I'll tell you what, I'll just circle my way back around on the way back. Ooh! Whoa! Nice move. Knock my guard down, please. Knock my guard down, please. Man, Vivian just hit that dude for $2 grand. By her damn self. You see that? If they don't have griffins in the next Dragon Age, I might protest. Yeah, almost got my speed bonus, man. So close. And I'm keeping this barrier. Vivian's doing her frickin' job. If she'd do her job after I lose my health, that'd be great. And, of course, I get one-shotted. Well, that's fine. All right, now give me my barrier. Really? Now she gives it to me. This dude can't lose his guard. He's losing no guard. His guard is his health bar. You see that? Look at that bullshit. That's garbage. He lost no guard.
You are aware that I'm a candidate for the Sunburst throne?
Whatever.
So I heard.
Not a single snide remark.
What?
That's what they need. They need to take us back to the first blight.
Absence is telling.
Or something like that. I'm totally for that.
Scary.
I want that, actually.
If I ignore it, it'll go away.
Nice. Wyvern scales? Yes. Love you. Yeah, right. Oh, wow. Nice. I don't remember exactly what wyvern scales do, but I'll take it. Goblin, you gone? All right, man. Have a good one. Take it easy. I guess we're just going to close rifts. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm getting this random chain lightning from 50 yards away. Just okay, so they gave the Pride Demon OP AoE shit that covers the whole map now. Whatever. I'm not digging this Pride Demon's new skills, man. That shit has some range on it too, like unnecessary, ridiculous OP range. Give me that. Oh, you didn't want me picking that up? So you just turned over here just for no reason? And readjusted your own threat when you fucking felt like it? To hit me because I'm picking up... Okay, you fucking piece of shit. I got you. This is such bullshit. He's adjusting his threat all over the map. He's adjusting his threat to controlled character. He's reading who you control with your controller and adjusting the threat accordingly. That's not how game mechanics go, by the way. I know that's not how game mechanics go. And he went to track me with that as soon as I revive. And then, what is this that he's doing? His threat is roaming all over the field. Do you see that? His threat is just everywhere. I'm calling bullshit on this. Can't be hurt. Kind of curious. Elite Pride Demon, electricity resistance. I know that. Immunity for sleep, frozen, paralyzed, any kind of physical effects. He's immune to all physical effects. Oh, fuck off. Whatever, man. Artificial difficulty. I'm not impressed. That was ridiculous. How many are they giving us? Let's get these two right here, I guess. No idea what's even going to pop up. How did Vivian die right there? How did she die? She died from dispelling a couple spawns? How far can you travel? Yeah, I don't like them either. With their little ice laser that they shoot out. Like a Reaper cannon. Okay, I can't get anywhere near this Pride Demon because it's spamming these ground things. Okay. Yeah, I can't. It's not letting me attack him now because it's following me with these ground things. Is it spamming them a little bit? Maybe? Wow, that is something. Peppered. Spam mixed with a little bit of BS. Peppered with a liberal sprinkle of BS, yes. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. If you ever hear me say, what the hell? I mean, like, if I really have no clue as to what could have possibly hit me or killed me, I'm guessing an animation happened and you just didn't see it. Like, she could have got hit with an attack, but literally there just was no animation for it. I think that's what happens 90% of the time when you have those what the fuck moments, is because you're just not seeing what happened. Like, for all I know, that Pride Demon popped up and hit her with those electric whips from across the map or something. But it just didn't show it. All you saw was the after effects of her, you know, choke and die. And it's like, what the hell? What'd you do that for? You know. Okay, that is pretty cool right there. This place is almost peaceful. I mean, really, if it weren't for Venatori and Phaedrus around trying to kill you, this place would be actually pretty cool. What, Scott, with Fallout 4? Okay, that's a camp. Well, at least we have a forward base now. We can go get our potions and shit back.
What now?
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
What? Papa Do's? Gotcha, man. I would say have a good one, but I don't know if it's like weird or not to, like, if somebody says, man, I'm gonna go take a good shower. Have a good one. I don't know that I should be wishing someone to have a good shower. I'm not sure if that's weird or not. Glad you had a good dinner, though. Oh, yeah. You know, I like the moons in Oblivion. Which are the same moons in Skyrim, I guess, but the skies look different in Oblivion. They didn't have the whole Aurora Borealis thing going, but they did have a cool look to them. Pretty much the same. Okay, so we'll head up there in a little bit. Okay, well, good then. Good. Okay, so Top Rock Ridge, which I guess is assuming to all that, referring to all that up there. Oh yeah, we have them all. We have Papados, Papacitos, and they have another something. Papados is like Cajun more stuff, seafood and things, and then Papacitos is more Mexican food basically. And they have another restaurant. Actually, they're probably part of a big bunch of chains of restaurants, actually. Kind of like, what is it, Lowry's or whatever, has everything from Chili's to some steakhouses and stuff like that. What's going on, Alex? How you doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We're having fun. I'm off looking. We're farming right now for stuff so we can make our gear better. Okay, I don't need to kill those guys. Although I think their stuff gives you cunning. I think it's tier 2. I don't know if they give you tier 3 stuff. Oh, awesome. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. It's nice to be doing this for a reason, you know? I think that's another Fade Rift down there. The Warriors won? How'd they win? They were down like by 10 points last time I looked. It's these guys. Now watch this. Every time you kill one of these, it's a guaranteed drop. Come here. I do almost feel bad killing them though, because they're kind of cool. They look like almost little... I don't know what you'd call them. Yeah, it's like a guaranteed drop every time, and
Got to have a few good stories
there it is.
about
See,
the core
cunning
injuries,
and critical
arrows,
damage.
seductions.
Then that's what you're looking for.
But it doesn't necessarily follow that I would share them.
Not even an amusing anecdote. You don't want a chance to bring someone down or boast a little?
Not to you, darling. Where's the benefit there?
Critical damage and cunning. I farm these guys for my daggers when I play an assassin. That's... Did he? I think they can win the next one. I didn't think they'd win today. Oh, that's the Spurs' first loss at home. The Spurs were not trying to lose that game. They were not trying to lose that game. Definitely. Come back here, man. Okay. Half court. Why am I frozen? Why am I randomly frozen? What the hell is going on? Is this the cause of there being a fade rift in the sky? Is magic is everywhere and you just get randomly frozen in place? What the hell is going on? Nah, oh, I kind of wish I would have watched. I'm gonna go watch a replay of that game. Yeah, I'm gonna go catch a replay of that because he's fun to watch. He makes the game good again. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's a little burned on basketball in general, but he's probably the best thing that's happened to the game since Jordan, honestly. And I know I'm being the minority here, but really, screw LeBron James with his pussified, whiny ass. He's so bad. Let him do something on his own without a lot of help, and I'll respect him. Until he does that, nah, I ain't got nothing for him. Curry's the type of the player you want, where he'll step up when he has to. I've seen him share the ball more than shoot. I've seen him just be all about the team. He knows what it's about and when and why to do it. He doesn't have to be told to be a team player. Oh, wow, what does that do? 75% faster movement speed when in stealth. What? These are the sneaky scales right here. Okay, I really don't need to go mess with those guys right now. What I need to do... Oh, I leveled, didn't I? Let's see, what do I need? I could take that. And I will. But, that's good too. Okay, I'm taking that now. This is done. Believe it or not, this is done. I'm not taking anything else, I don't think. I'd consider going all the way down here and getting Dragon Rage just so I can lose health on purpose sometimes. But, that'll be later. I need this. Successfully performing an ability combo earns additional focus. That I need. This is absolutely... That's my next point. Just remind me, that is going to be my next point. Because that is huge for what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, that's where most of their turnovers come from, too, is them trying to do all that fancy shit in the paint. Isn't it? If they have, like, one of the higher turnover percentages per game in the league, and I'd say 80% of their turnovers is because they're trying to do some sneaky little bounce pass between 3 tree defenders in the paint, you know, under the basket to do some reverse layup freaky shit. You know, that's where they come from. Most of their turn, well, sometimes they just get sloppy in their passes, but most of the time it's because they're trying to be fancy. That's from what I've seen anyway. I think we're gonna have to fight this dude now. Well. What the fuck is that? Got to be kidding, man. I'm not even going to stand for it. No. Eat my shorts. No. No. No, no bullshit. No. None of this spawn a random thing in the middle of attacking on top of my character. No. No. I'm not going to accept it. Whoever wrote that in can go do their mom like that, because I'm not, no. No. Just no. Sorry. That's not how we're going to play. Alright, so don't tell me we're out of these little lurker guys, man. There we go. I guess. It's random. I'm just kind of curious why he was charging my party when he wasn't even there a second ago. He literally spawned out of thin air in the middle of attacking, or something. Like I said, I almost feel bad messing with these guys, because like they're just like cruising along, just doing their little thing, you know, not bothering nobody. Alright, I wonder exactly how many of these I should farm for. So we still got to go get some great bear hides, too. Trying to remember what that dragon drops. I want to say he drops an amulet of stamina? Did anyone watch the game the other night where Minnesota, who was like second or third from the bottom in the West? I mean, they're like in that spot where they don't win anything and they don't get a draft pick either. And they were like, you could tell on their faces, it was their collective goal in life to beat the Warriors. Like that's all they wanted to do in life. If they could do that, they could all retire, which they all might as well go retire. I think they've only got one player that's actually worth anything. And their coach is complete trash. He's probably, if he keeps his job for the rest of the season, he'll be gone next year. So this will be his one claim to fame in life, is to try to keep, the Warriors from setting history. That's your one thing that you did in life, is you were bad for the game of basketball and screwed up what was supposed to be a historic season, which it looks like the Warriors may pull it out anyway. They at least tied it. At least they did that. And if they can win the next game, they'll set that record. So they did it despite Minnesota. But seriously, Minnesota, at least a few games before that, the Boston Celtics were fighting for something. They were fighting for a playoff spot. I mean, I get that, right? So they at least had an excuse. But Minnesota was playing for nothing. And they took like great pride. You could tell they all had the collective best game of their life to beat the Warriors, just so they could ruin history. That is not cool, in my opinion. I don't say a team should try to lose. I'm not saying that, unless you're, shuffling for a particular draft pick spot or something. In that case, I do agree with actually intentionally losing games when you know you're so far out of it that all you're good for is a draft pick. Sure, but In that case, to just try to beat them just so you can just screw up their hopes and their dreams, that just seems like a douchebag move to me. I'm sorry, it really does. I can't respect that. Okay, I'm not trying to fight those rams. I'm looking for these lurker guys. How many of those scales do I have? I can't look because we got our weapons out for no reason. Okay, if you need it. Kill it. Okay, I'll kill it for you then. Every single one of them. They all want to put me on aggro for no reason, and that's fine. Apparently I need that for something. Okay. All right. Anyway, how many of those do I have? $23. Need more critical chance than anything, but let's see. I'm gonna put at least like, man, I want to say like 12 or 15 of those into Varric's bow. What's his? He's at 40. Oh, I need to get that up at least about 25% more. Maybe there's a ring or something. Is there a critical chance ring? Oh, there's a critical damage ring. In fact, we're going to go grab that here pretty soon. I'm not seeing any more of those lurkers. Does anyone know where the tomb is where you find the critical damage ring here? I think it's the same tomb where you find either the dagger schematic or the Legion of the Dead armor. Ring of Slicing. Oh, and the Emporium? No, I'm not buying anything from the Emporium. I went and bought my Ornate Battle Axe schematic there just so I wouldn't have to farm for it, and that's the only reason. As far as that other DLC type stuff, no thanks. No thanks. But yeah. Okay, that's 26. Alright, we'll get this guy and then get both these guys, and then we'll go to Barnabas. Oh, the here in the Hissing Wake, the dog. Okay, I'll give that to Barrett. Sure. I can get that value. I have money. Oh, Val Royale? Oh. Okay. What the hell? Did I? My horse, who sprints about as fast as I do. I don't know what the movement speed advantage is with this, but what'd you get? What are we eating? What are we having? That's what we want to know. What are we having? I'm curious what camp this is that I missed. There's a camp right here? I just walk right by it? Really? Okay. I literally didn't see that. Alright, Ah. Aha. Okay, I'm gonna set a marker on this. Go here. I know what we're gonna do. Sloppy. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I do. I can't honestly say I like them as much as tacos, but Sloppy Joes are definitely good.
Nothing to report, sir.
Sloppy Joes are almost hamburger tacos. Almost. Okay, so let me do this. What? You see that? That's what I'm talking about. That's community chat. Wouldn't you share the Sloppy Joes? That's where it's at right there. Pizza is good. I would never say bad things about pizza. Not be able to live with myself afterwards. But for some reason, I'm a huge taco fan. You can't block an assassin? Yeah, it busted your little barrel while I was at it. See that? Yes. That was, let's all recognize one of the better uses of emojis we've all seen. Right there. That was actually a really impressive display of emoji prowess right there. It really was. High fives for masterful emoji use. Here, hold on. Yep, high fives. There we go.
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly. Watch out if you have to fill. I think they're trying. Do you? Ah, give him my thanks. This'll heed the.
Okay. What? Once again, another masterful display of emoji use. That's what I'm talking about right there. You know what? Screw the game. We'll just all just go crazy with emojis.
To hope when they went. Poor soul. Andraste guide them to the Maker's side.
Oh, you can't fall down the well.
We run out of water, just stick a knife in me.
Okay, I didn't think about coming this far north before going west. That's true.
Not good.
What the fuck? I didn't see him. Got him though. Haha. I win. Got him. Yep, that's what he said. Do me a favor, if we run out of water, just stick a knife in me. That is what he said.
I spy with my little eye.
No.
Oh, come now, Seeker. I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
But you brought me along to talk.
I'm just trying to be friendly. Try to be quiet instead. That is awesome. I'm actually going to remember that. All right. See, this is where I kind of miss Sarah, because Sarah has probably the best dialogue just ever.
We should look around.
She may be a little useless as a companion. And that one was way the hell over there, wasn't it? Well, where the hell is it? Oh, right there. Okay. What? Oh, I love Sarah, man. I do. I'm sorry. She's just... She can do no wrong for me. She can do no wrong at all. I can't even lie about it. She's just... Wait a minute, didn't I just... I thought I just... Never mind. Did it just respawn on me? Am I imagining things, or did I just loot that thing twice? Or am I losing my mind? Okay, I don't think I'm wanting to go way over there. I'm wanting to go to this one right here. So let's go a little bit left. To this area right here, Huntress. This is optional. You don't have to come here. This is a really good place to go if you're playing a rogue, because it has the best dagger schematic. In one of these tombs, there's like some dwarven tombs here, and there's probably the best rogue armor schematic with the merchant here. So if you're not playing a rogue, it's kind of pointless. I'm playing a Reaver, so it's kind of similar. I'm looking for the same type of stuff. It's not a coincidence that a lot of the materials you pick up off of enemies here also have to do with like dexterity and cunning and stuff like that. Yeah, one of the critical damage bonus rings is here. The best set of daggers is here, and the best armor schematic is also sold here. So it's totally worth it. And you can use a lot of that stuff also. Hey, Natalie, what's going on? You can use a lot of that stuff also for your Reaver. So I like coming here for that. And as a mage, the critical stuff, the leather upgrades and stuff, if you have the right mage gear schematics, it can be useful. Although cloth, dragon webbing plays a huge part of what the mages can do too, so. I just set up this camp under the noses of these Venatori, who are still wandering around over there. That's interesting. That's a first. Usually you have to clear them out. Alright, here's a tomb here. Let's just go... Oh, come here! Come here! Join the party, man! Take that. I just found some Royale Sea Silk. You see that? Royale Sea Silk. Not Royal, but Royale. Okay. Now this... Let's see. Read his loss. Okay, I think this is where the ring is, right here. I think. It's the tale of Pharaoh, father of 2 sons. What the hell? These don't, hold on. This is the tale of Pharaoh, Paragon, father of 2 sons. Who, against their father's wishes, fought from foolish words and foolish pride. Okay, that's the second one. For pride these halls were made, and grieve his loss. And for loss these halls are made, to honor a brother mourned. Grieve his loss. Okay.
For our efforts.
Nice.
Burial chamber, I think.
Bianca Arms 3 enhanced. Oh, well. This is the Ring of Attack. I don't need that. It's a good longbow, though. Alright, that's fine. I'll take all that. I don't really need it for anything right now. Yes, this is nice. It's also amazing that the PS4 chat box is lined up right there with the YouTube chat box also. So now you can not only moderate chat, finally figured that out, but you have basically the same things that you have access to with basic Twitch. I would like to see what advanced options you're given later on. You know, like Moobot type services and things like that. I would like to see if they introduce some of that stuff. But if they just have it like this is fine with me personally. We can sit here and we can talk, chat, and play games. So, and Sloppy Joe emojis. As long as you can talk, play games, and Sloppy Joe emojis, then we're all good. Totally cool with that. Yeah, hit me again. Hit me again, seriously. Or don't. Our Soul Ninja Gaming. Awesome. Going alright, man. And cool, man. Cool. That was one of the better ones, actually. I think. Waiting for that to come out on Xbox One as backwards compatible. Because now I have an Xbox One and be able to stream some of the older games. It was either that or figure out a way to get all kinds of different software for the OBS or the XSplit. And I was like, you know, I think we'll just go with the all-in-one service like Xbox One provides and just roll with that. Okay, come on. No, don't do that shit. Oh, nice dispel. Beautiful. Oh, got him. Yeah, you just keep standing there all confused and shit. That's what you do. I love you. All right, let's see. Punch him dead. And you can too. You can punch him dead in his face. Oh, I got a twofer. They're gonna give us a bunch of wraiths. Oh, they're all wraiths too. That's right. Get their attention, please. No, 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 no. Yeah, I far prefer the PS4 overall, but, oh, come on, man. I thought you were done with me over here for no reason. There. Yeah, they're not going to do any backwards compatibility. I literally just got it for older games, honestly. So if you see it on Xbox One, it'll probably be to do things like, I don't know. Original Dark Souls, that's one that I saw on there. Fallout 3 is on there. Fable 2 is one that's on there. Yeah, I really want to see... I want to see Dragon Age 2 more than anything else, honestly. That's the one I'm really dying for. But either one, I'd play Origins again. I'd like to stream Origins, because that's a good, long... It's just fun. It's a fun game. And I'd like to stream Dragon Age 2 also, because that one's just... Well, it's just amazing on so many levels. My thing, and this is a little maybe obnoxious of me to think, oh, this is where the merchant is, isn't it? Oh, nice. Here, let me just jump down here. Oh no, not in the middle of the spiders. That wasn't wise. Son of a bitch! Ah, I'm dying so fast. A big thing with me, with Dragon Age 2, is not like I have any say-so on this, right? Yeah, if they could combine all those, and that would be game over right there. You'd have one of the best games ever made, ever. But is to bring some attention back to Dragon Age 2 and give it some of the love that it deserves. That was kind of the whole point of ever even doing a playthrough with that in the first place. Was it wasn't about views, because I knew it probably wasn't going to get a lot of attention. It wasn't going to be that one game series that brought 1 million people to my channel to say, oh wow, I love this playthrough, because most people really don't like the game. But the idea was for some people who maybe initially didn't like the game because of a lot of bad press and stuff, to take a second look at it and realize that there's so much more to it that it's worth a look, you know? It's worth at least a second look from those maybe snubbed it the first time, which I can understand, because EA was in the middle of doing the worst of their worst shit at that time. Dragon Age 2 wasn't the only game that suffered from it, you know, and their developers and BioWare and all that. But if someone can go back and overlook some of the things, which I don't really personally consider them a criticism, it's just some things that they had to cut some corners because they didn't have any time or budget, you know. And with what they had to work with and what they put out, it's friggin' amazing, in my opinion. So that's kind of like a passion project of mine. And if it ever comes out on as backwards compatible, I'll be streaming the shit out of that. Okay. All right, here's Templar armor with 1 utility slot. For leather, that means I could raise my cunning or dex. Oh, Huntress, this is one big reason right here why you come to the Hissing Waste. Even if you don't do the rest of the stuff, because it's not really like main story. It's not necessary. This is like a side area, but it's this right here if you're playing a rogue. Because if you notice, it's an armor set that has 2 utility slots, which means you can raise your dex or your cunning with the right materials. And very seldom do you find armor sets like that have, if you're lucky, you can find 1 utility slot. And in this case, the utility slot is leather for a warrior set. You know, hey, what's up, Milton? How's it going? All right, and then in this case, you have Battlemaster, and this has a utility slot for metal, which means I could raise my strength, which is, I'm strongly considering that, actually. Now, see, this one has all defense. It's all defense. This is all defense. Oh, what's this? Oh, wow. That's 2 utility slots? Really? Okay. Oh, that's crazy. It probably looks stupid. I'm buying that just because. Let's see. All right, now see, like this. this has a utility slot for 8 leather. So 8 leather could probably raise your dex, depending on the material you use, probably by like 12 points, something like that, or your cunning. But you could only put it on a prowler set. So if you were playing a Reaver like I am, and I've done this before, I buy this sturdy prowler set, and because to raise my cunning for whatchamacallit, for critical chance specifically, and just that. I don't think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go with strength for overall damage, and then put the critical chance on something else. I'm guessing if he had armor, it was Templar armor. And there's a set for Templar armor right here. I haven't seen every armor to just go back and compare it. But I think Carver had a Templar set, I think. And there is Templar armor here. And you can get the winged helm. The Templar helm. I forget exactly. I think it's called Templar helm, in fact. But, let me see. I'm guessing. I don't know. I would love to have the Champion's armor. I would love a set of the Champion's armor. But I've never seen that either. So anyway, this is a way to... oh, I'm totally going for that. This is totally a way to use your armor as a weapon. Essentially to raise your attack stats. You know, your damage and your critical bonuses and stuff like that. I'm seriously, honestly considering... Do I have enough for it? I do. I'm going to buy that too. Just to have it. Not sure which one I'm going to go with. Because see, the problem with the warrior is if you raise your dex, you don't raise your attack. All you raise is your critical damage bonus by like 0.5%. So you need like 10 points of dex. Well, actually, no, I think you get a 1% critical damage bonus from dex, and then you get a 0.5% critical chance point from each point of dexterity. Or cunning, I mean. So if you dump like 20 cunning into your stuff, if you dedicate all your gear to cunning, for example, you would still only have like a 10% critical chance, and that is all your slots used up just for that, instead of maximizing it for strength for a warrior. Because with strength you get, I think it's melee, defense, and attack. Strength is your main attack stat. And then willpower is also an attack stat for all classes, I believe. So willpower on anything is fine. That's good. But for a warrior, you basically just get attack from strength, as far as your damage goes. See, with a rogue, with dexterity, you get attack and you get critical damage bonus. And then I don't remember if you get attack with cunning. I don't think so. I think cunning is just critical chance and range defense, which is fine. It's good. Anyway, it depends. I'm gonna see what my critical chance winds up being. Okay, why are you spamming spiders on me? I mean, is this necessary, really? To just one at a time spam 50 spiders on me.
One down.
Enough. That's enough spiders. I get your point. There's spiders here. Okay, great. That's awesome. Is it necessary? Okay. I didn't know. I wasn't sure if it was necessary or not. I guess if it's necessary, then alright. I'll just have to grin and bear it. I went up the wrong side. There's a tomb down here. I went down the wrong side. Ah. Yeah, I liked all the champion armors for all the classes. They were all pretty similar, really. But yeah, I really did like the champion set. With the spiky, cornered look, but they didn't have anything like that in here. I'll take all this stuff. Sure, why not? Alright. I shouldn't have got my guard yet. No, it's not bigger than Witcher 3. I promise you that. No, no, no. Even if you put all these areas together, it's still not that big. Okay. Beatty science, I gotta put these in order. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. Well, shit. That was a mistake. Oh, my character just dinged the shit out of everybody.
That wasn't the right solution.
No, it wasn't. I must have read those.
Descriptions a little more carefully.
Dude, they just dropped intense. Both of them. What? Oh shit, that's worth doing in the wrong order, isn't it? All right, let's see. Let's try that again. All right, so. Oh, it's this one. That one, then that one. Okay. Whoops. My mistake. It's this one. Yeah, that was totally worth it, man.
There's the door.
Ever noticed that for a people with no mages, dwarves use an awful lot of magic?
We wouldn't have survived underground without it.
Maybe. I think it's a compensation thing. We can't spit lightning or freeze anyone's ass off, so here, have a rune that sets your sword on fire.
All right. It's nice to see my character kind of doing her thing on her own. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's get out of here. The long way. All this work and my character's broke again. I can't have that? Alright, fine. Yeah, you do that. It'd probably take a while, I imagine. Even on your horse. And that's assuming you don't get stopped every 30 seconds to fight something. there a camp right here somewhere? Okay, this is... That's the merchant, that's all the stuff. It's on the other side over there. Okay, pretty much south is where I'm trying to go. I think the tomb's over here. Ah! Yeah, I brought in my warrior, and my hawk shows up with a sword and a shield. Never used a sword and a shield in Dragon Age 2 in my life.
Inquisitor.
Sure, why not? Okay, please tell me this tomb is right over here. See a big dwarf up there.
Do say whatever you're thinking, darling. If you hold it in any longer, your face will split apart.
No, I don't want to bother you.
It's your face.
It's just, I was wondering how you got your nickname.
I can't talk to that guy because my followers won't shut up.
Kindly bestowed by a marquise, sadly no longer with us.
All right, that's a good one. I'm writing that down for later.
Come over here and hit me. Yeah, hit me, hit me. There we go. One more time. No, 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 no. Right here. Right. No, no. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You would be making a scenario that would rely on your warden and Hawk, certain decisions you made or didn't make and stuff. There would be that factor in. Or if your Hawk or Warden are not available, either one or the other or both or whatever, then you could always just substitute for another, you know, NPC or something. Take that. Yo, dog, got any more of them wyvern scales? This is the tomb. Okay, see. I think it's counterclockwise. I don't remember which one starts, though. No? Is there no thing right here? Huh. Alright, so you got... Let's just come over here. I think it may start with this one here. Locking away his great works. Okay, well, I'm just going to go with that. I remember this being counterclockwise. If it's not anymore, then I guess we're just going to kill some demons and get some free essence and shit. Yeah, this shit's everywhere. I'll take it.
Have you been reading the inscriptions? These dwarves built a colony on the surface. On purpose.
That doesn't sound like something we'd do.
Exactly. You know what the Shapewreck would think about this place. Real dwarves don't like the surface. Real dwarves say leaving the stone.
Hey, what's going on?
Death. Whoever built this didn't
There
give
it is.
two tin shits about tradition.
Beautiful. How you doing, Robert? How's your weekend going? All right, that's my ring. Don't need the daggers, but I think I got everything here that I want. Is the armor in the last tomb, or is the armor in the fourth tomb? Is it in the main one? I think the main one just holds a rune pattern, but I think... You know what? We're just going to go open the last tomb just because. Yeah. Because that's how we roll, right? Damn it. Man, it's only 9:30. That is awesome. I love when I'm playing, and I think that it's really, really late, and I wish it wasn't because I'm not tired and I want to play for a long time still. And then I look down and it's not as late as I thought. That's like, that's a good time right there. I do believe the last tomb is right down here. If it is, then I'm going to be proud of myself for remembering this shit because I haven't been here in a year. Go and get a couple more of these while we're at it. Really? Was it necessary to heal me? Oh, I guess because I fast traveled. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Oh, he's over there limping, man. I'm gonna feel bad for killing this dude. Oh, yeah. Good times. Can I take some damage here, please? Alright. I can't die when I want to. More Sloppy Joes, Huntress. More Sloppy Joes. Just saying. Is the statue right here? Yay. That's what I'm talking about. All right, then we're going to go hunt some great bears. Some burras. There we go. Nice. No! Stop it! Why? Where's Cassandra? Oh, she's in the middle of it. I don't understand. Thread is acting very funny here lately. Whatever. Maybe I was taking shots from that one, those on the door. Probably. Probably. Wow, I haven't had a berry in about 30 minutes. This Lord of the Rings ass spider ambush. Ah, thank you. Oh, no dessert? Wait a minute. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I have some dessert that I can share. Hold on. Anything? Come on, anything? No, there's no ice cream cone symbol. I have mint chocolate chip ice cream and I can't share it. Well, just I would if I could. Just know that the thought is there to share my mint chocolate chip ice cream with you. Oh, see? There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Natalie. There you go. Natalie's sharing the mint chocolate chip with everybody. All right, good deal. Let's see. Okay, see if I remember. I think it's this one. So far, so good. I killed the one on this, on, what is it? Crestwood.
Looks like these runes are dedicated to a paragon. That accounts for a lot.
I've never met one.
Me either. But come on. Even surface dwarves get dewy-eyed when you talk about them. We like to think we're different up here, but mention paragons and ugh. Let's find this last tomb. This place is making me think too much about dwarf stuff.
Okay.
you.
Okay, so let's go to where the dragon's at. We can go kill this dragon real quick, I guess. Although I think it's level 20. And we're only 17. That'll be interesting. Well, it's a good way to test your party build. If you can beat a dragon on Nightmare 3 levels higher than yourself, then you're probably doing something, right? So, best part is if you don't have to fight this dragon. We can get by it to go to this tomb anyway. So if it's a little too stout, then we can deal with it. Alright, so I was really looking to this for Varric. Although he needs some of this stuff. So we're gonna get him jump shot. And we'll start looking at some other things. He already has that. Okay. Cassandra, what was I gonna do for her? Something. Okay, hold on. Okay. The cap on this one? Yeah, I don't think there's legitimately like really a hard cap per se, but you're not going to get much. I don't even know if you can really get to 30 because enemies, enemies do scale with you now. So if you've got the trial active where they scale with you and you continue to get XP, then maybe. It used to be when it's just the vanilla game, the base game. It wasn't much higher than like 24, 25, because you ran out of enemies that could give you any kind of experience, and you ran out of quests to do, you know. Okay, I swear I just saw a ring that I got a minute ago, too. What was that? Oh, that's garbage. Fire mine, son of a bitch. Alright, that's not what I thought it was. It's garbage. That's garbage. Alright. Okay. I'm still using a shield we found back on the Storm Coast. I love that shit. Okay, a dragon should be straight this way. Oh, think about 40 bucks. 35, 40, something like that. Are they fit? Okay, so that's 30. I think Hack-On was 10. I think it was. Are we going to look at getting in a battle? How do you get a battle nug anyway? I haven't even looked into mounts. I've just been gathering gear for my character, honestly. Oh, I got Varric with me. Son of a bitch. I really need 2 mages for this.
There's our dragon.
She's right between us and that building. Think she did that on purpose?
20. She's a 20, people. Oh. Yeah, I believe they are. I don't know about a level 20 dragon, y'all. With only 1 mage with me? Alright, let's save it here. Maybe if I had Solus or Dorian. Fuck it, I'm not scared though. All we can do is try. Fucking guard. What's going on, John? Come back here. I'm not through with you, bitch. Good. Son of a bitch! He hit me with his tail underneath his fucking gut. Whatever, man. That screech is the most annoying shit they ever put in this game. It really, really... Son of a bitch! You stomped on my... I win. I win. Bullshit! Oh, she gets to call in more babies while her babies are still here? Mother of the Year award right there. Yeah, I don't know where I just died. Why is the dragon stalking me? The little baby dragon was stalking me all over the... Just me, running by party members that were spamming threat and shit. Crazy, man. And you get to spam the baby dragons. Before the baby dragons are gone, you get more baby dragons. How many fucking kids you got, bitch? Not sure what it takes to kill that one baby right there. And you can get way over here with your guard, huh? Other side of the map. You can just fly. You can fly all the way back to the hinterlands when you feel like it, huh? I get it. Yeah, we need two mages. Two mages that can keep up barrier. Because this is a little too spammy. I get to stay stunned for 20 minutes while this dragon does its thing because I'm trying to fucking revive a follower? Are you serious? Whatever, man. Yeah, that... Sorry, no. It doesn't go like that. It doesn't. I'm standing there after revive for 20 fucking minutes like I'm drunk. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Yeah. I'm not impressed. Hold on a second. Alrighty. Use that, huh? Why not? The fuck are you only 16? He's only 16. What level is this? 12. Okay, then. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Okay. I'm gonna kick that dragon's ass. Made it personal with that. That was some cheap shit. Hinterland's dragon is like that too. It's pretty cheap. Does some shiesty stuff. Timing its fireballs and things. I thank you. We gotta love the shortness, man. I just remember this place being straight east of that camp. That's all I really remember. Yeah, the one big difference in dialogue is that if you play an elf, Solus doesn't like you. That's like the main lesson you learn from playing different races and stuff. Is Solus hates you if you're an elf. Just because you're an elf. Okay, this son of a bitch right here. See, actually, this dragon will leave you alone. This dragon's actually kind of cool. He's like, you started this fight, not me. $2,500? Aha! Aha! I paid you back for that, didn't I? Well, she shouldn't be able to jump 700, 800. Well, I guess she's a dragon. She can do what the fuck she wants. Yes. How am I hurt? Oh, wow. The dragon came out of left field. Yeah, that's what happens right there. And then the bullshit starts. Fucking baby dragon. Take that. I win. Pay for that every time you try that bullshit. How am I hurt? Under his fucking gut. Like there's no escaping the tail? No matter where you are on the map? I don't believe that. Get him. Uh-huh. How long is this done? Oh, really? That is an amazing game, man. Dragon's Dogma is awesome. So I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I am in the middle of a dragon fight here. Yeah, get your guard on that, bitch. Oh, aha! Can't get your guard that time either, could you? Son of a bitch. Almost dead, too. Alright, just keep the dragonlings off. We're gonna finish this bitch off. Now, no bees, no pause, no stopping for the tactical cam. And it got its guard back again. Son of a bitch. Bitch!
Is everyone all right? That love.
That's what stamina. That is beautiful for your friggin' Oh, here come the babies. I've kicked her ass. Remember, if you kick her ass over here by this tomb building, and some of the babies won't come all the way over here to bother you. I think that last wave of babies pretty much couldn't figure out where Mama was over here getting her ass kicked. Yeah, Viv's friggin' amazing, man. Alright, so that was a level 20 boss dragon with trials active, and we were level 17. I'll take it. Come here, you little shits. I'll take that too. Isn't Dragon Blood one of the research? The research items for like XP and shit?
You must have crossed paths with Lady Morrigan in the court, yeah?
Yeah, like that. Hit him a few more times and stay down.
She is an ill-bred apostate, nothing more.
Odd. I'd have thought you'd easily relate to a commoner of ambition.
You thought incorrectly. It's outrageous that she's been forced on the Inquisition.
Who are they even talking about?
I welcomed her among us, Vivian. As did Celine. Yet the only one I've seen benefit is Morrigan herself.
Oh, Vivian has problems with Morrigan? Well, she's gonna have to get over that. Yeah, Vivian being salty. She was too, wasn't she? How's the door magically sealed? What the hell? I've got all the keys. Am I still missing a tomb? Oh, I am. Well, there's no point in stopping now, is there? I think the last one's up here. That's cool. We're pretty close to it. It'll only take us a second to get up there. Yeah, don't get salty with my Morrigan.
Inquisitor.
Oh, is that what it was? Stole her. Oh, that's what Vivian was vying for. Was a place next to the Empress. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense, man. I get it. Hey, what's up, Fabian? Yeah, there's certain spots where the chests, if you don't like what's in them, you can either leave them alone, or if they've got several items in there, you can take one of the items, but don't ever take the gold out of them, because if you take the gold, you'll empty them, and they won't respawn. But the best place I found is the Impri. There's a warden on the old warden fort, kind of underground. It's a cave. And you go in there. I forget the name of it. Hold on. Let me see if I can look at it on the map. I'll show you where it's at. It's, where's the Impri? Okay, if you're in the Impri, it's Valeska's Watch right over here. I'm sure there's probably more places than this. This just has 3 or 4 loot chests all kind of right next to each other. And if you don't like what's in them, you can just... What you do is you save before you look at any of them. And then you go look through them, see if there's some schematics that you want or something like that. And if there's not, just reload. It's a bit of an exploit, but like in this case, this isn't a canon playthrough. I'm specifically building this character for a build, you know? It's just for the build. I know exactly what schematic I want. I want one particular weapon, one particular armor set, and that's pretty much it. So rather than waste a bunch of time farming for it, I went ahead and just got it just because I don't really care. You know, it's like I said, I'm just doing this for the build. But if I was doing canon playthrough or whatever and I didn't want to do any exploits like what you're talking about, no. If they have 2 items in there, you can take one of them. Like, say if they have some gold in a schematic, take the schematic, leave the gold. Or if it has, like, some random gray weapon or something, any item, doesn't matter. Or some trash like a cameo or an ivory fox carving or just some junk, doesn't matter. If it's got 2 items, you can take one, but leave the other. But if it has gold in it, I don't care if there's 10 items in it. And if it has gold in it and you take the gold and leave the rest, it'll despawn forever. All right, so you basically just leave the gold. You're not in it for gold anyway. You're looking for schematics probably, or a particular kind of item or something. So what you do is if it doesn't have what you want in it, just leave it alone, and then just look through them. And if they don't work, just reload, and they'll all randomly spawn something different. Like I said, there's probably other places you can do that. This is just one that I found because I was looking for a particular schematic one time, and they didn't have the Black Emporium yet. I can't stand the Black Emporium. I hate it. I hate every aspect of it. I think it's the epitome of all that's wrong with the game, all in one lump sum. But I did use it for this schematic simply because I knew it'd be there, you know, rather than farm for it for hours. Anyway, but it's right here. It's this is the Impri, and basically you start here at your first camp, get your camp, you go through the cave, And then there's another camp, and it's kind of like a fort, old abandoned fort building with a watchtower. And then you just go east from there. I think there's a fade. Yeah, there's a fade rift right here. You can go left through a little cave right here, and it's right there. If it doesn't let you in, there's a key to it, and the key, you have to do one of those search things, and the key is like right here. Except the character mirror. Right. That's cool. But everything else about it, like letting you get all the crafting items and all the schematics, and then giving you schematics for unique legendary items, so you can make them the way you want and stuff. And I'm like, those are unique items. They're legendary for a reason. If you don't like them, don't use them. You shouldn't be able to just craft them the way you want. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Okay, where the hell am I going? I go the wrong way. Is there a walkway down here? No, I'm not going down there. I think I went up the wrong way. I'm trying to get, I think, on the other side of this. Where am I going? Can you get up there from the backside over here? I don't think so. No, I don't. Is this the right way? Need to hurt myself anyway. There we go. I think you can get up over here. Dun, 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 dun. My little dwarf climbing mountains. That's what I did in mine. So I had Alistair do the dark ritual or whatever it's called. Oh, hello, Vivian. Fancy meeting you here. Damn, Cassandra, sorry about that. Haha. Yeah, that's my theory. This dude's just gonna stay on the ground. Nice. Well, that was pretty clean. Where the hell is everybody going? Would they find a fox up there or something that pissed them off? What is that? It is! It's a fox! You get that fox! You get that elite uber fox taking 700,000 points of damage. Give me that elite fennec fur. That's right. Elite fennec fur.
A place to set up camp, perhaps.
You think this is a place to set up camp? What makes you think that? The big thing that says this is the place to set up camp? Alright, where is this tomb at? Okay, nice. Where's the tomb? Isn't there a tomb right here? It's the last one. It's obviously not right here, though. It's somewhere right up along this ridge. Somewhere. Is it up there? It's probably up there. It's not down there. That leads to the Colossus statue or something, I think. Let's go up here and look. Yeah, well, glad you got that off your chest. There you go. It's can all breathe a bit easier now. Sometimes you just need to just go ahead and just put it out there and let it be done with, you know? Is that the... Oh, man, I don't know where I'm at. I guess I'll take that. Go find this random shard way off over there somewhere that I'm probably never going to go get. There it is. Okay, seriously? Okay. Well, you'd think there'd be a tomb through here with all this dwarven stuff. I really don't remember my way around here. Can I hurt myself with this? Thank you. Come here. Little shield dude. Way down. Take that. That. A few of those. Some of those. One or two of those. That's right. Infused Ferrantium. Wow, like 4 of them. Oh, an assassin.
To have known her well, you can, except perhaps Lelian.
I envy even your slight acquaintance. By reputation, she was a formidable woman.
Justinia was a visionary. The Grand Clerics would never have chosen her had they known her intentions. And now they will never find someone who feels the truth.
Oh, they will, darling. Even if They have to trim off their toes and feet.
Man, they're burying the shit out of this suit. Stop it with the barriers, asshole. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, nice. All that stuff. Wow, look at all these really cool treasure chests with nothing in them. That's awesome. Okay, well, this still isn't my tomb. Where's my tomb? Where is it? That just follows up. This is how you get up. Alright, let me see, let me follow this through over here. And then we gotta walk all the way back. Yeah, that just goes down to the canyon, blah, blah, blah. I don't need that either. I'm 99.9% sure there's a tomb entrance up here somewhere. Probably have a few yeah, I know there is because you fall down it. It's like, yeah, I know it's up here somewhere. Is that it way over there? That is it way over there. Alright, that's fine. I don't care if I have to, as long as I know where it's at. Yeah, it's the stamina amulet. It's the best stamina amulet, unless they got some new DLC shit out or something, but it was the best amulet you could really get. For an assassin, it was amazing for an assassin. You could pull off a really sweet combo with that thing. Extra, it was like basically 50% more stamina. Okay. I'm gonna get this now before I forget. This attack you will take down. Okay. Alright, she's pretty much set. Get these three right here. This will be like 18, 19, 20. 21, 22 to get to that. And then we'll start probably working on some of these passives here. Yeah. Depending on how high we go. Alright, man, you're going to watch the, what is it? Fear the Walking Dead? I think that starts again tonight, right? Okay, that's an elite. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies over there. Aha! That didn't last long, did it? Take that! It's starting to get nice now. This dude has some health. Holy crap. I can't hit him. It's not letting me hit him. This is annoying. It's not. I'm swinging right over him like a fucking idiot. What the hell? Bet y'all won't swing over him with that. There we go. Okay. Anything else here I want? Not really. I just want to get down in this tomb, get this last key. Got a bunch of those. All right. Lots of stairs. That's awesome. No. Let's see. Okay, let me do this. There it is. Superb fire rune. Sweet. Okay, so the climb down thing doesn't climb, huh? And they activate. Problem with my X button right now. Spring and summer, that's it, huh? There's a lot of stuff here. Great battle axe. Okay, don't remember the order here. Sandwich stone, strong and true. I think this is like the first of the tombs, actually. Okay. Like I said, I should be messing these up on purpose, actually. Those demons last time dropped some of that essence stuff. Legion of the Dead armor.
All these pieces of metal inside the tombs we found?
Okay. Can we travel here? No. Alright. One more long horse ride. Sorry.
It's a clever device. Let's find what it unlocks.
Actually, I don't think there's really anything exceptional in this last tomb. I think it's like a superb demon slaying rune or something, and like that's it. I take that back. I think there's like a schematic for a sword or axe, maybe. It's one of those berserker axes, maybe, Or shield? Or, I don't know. Well, we'll see when we get there. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go get it regardless. I earned it. Best? Well, there's 2 frames of mind. Do you like to hit shit really hard, or are you scared to get hit? If you're scared to get hit, then there's some tanky classes in there that allow you just to take a whole bunch of damage while all your followers do your fighting for you. Or there's some really good damage dealing classes, but you're gonna have to get in there and get good or get dead, basically. Depends on how you want to play. I guess really the difference is your glass cannon or your tin can builds. We came here just for some materials, and we wind up opening all the tombs in the entire desert and doing all this extracurricular stuff. Yeah, that's probably the most fun. Got its wyvern following me. Oh, he's got to give up eventually. I don't think he's going to give up. He's going to follow me to the ends of the earth. Alright, I think we left his zone. You like that? That equestrian donkadonk right there? Yeah. Hold on. There you go. Doesn't equestrian mean horse-related stuff? I believe that's what it means. Yeah, superb demons. Oh, well, there's another Bianca upgrade.
I've never seen a room like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
All right. All right. Okay. So I'm going to give her... Just a wasted point. What a shame. Alright, so that's pretty much that. The last thing you really have to do here is just go kill some Venatori dude. He drops a staff that we've already probably out-leveled by now, so I don't really care. I just let my followers just kind of run with whatever. As long as they're doing their jobs, I don't really care. Alright, so we need great bears, huh? And I'm going to get something to drink. I'll be back.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
I do enjoy these encounters. It's like we're getting to know each other.
We are, aren't we? Such a shame our meetings are so brief. But,
all right.
You know, saving the world and all that. Busy, busy.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition. And everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
With the Freemen of the Dales, the Duke's troops that once the war ended, they had some kind of objection to that or something. Well, you know, in Dragon Age 2, the Templars had assassins. Right? That's sort of a cross-class, kind of. There were also a couple mage alchemists in there. Get him. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go swing the other way. Damn. Oh, take that shatter, bitch. Oh, I love it when it falls into place like that. Man, that's like my favorite. One mage freezes them, the next mage hits them with a bonus combo, and it stays frozen, and then you come in with shatter, and that's like, it's not insta-kill, but pretty damn close. Man. This is when the team just... It's one thing to have like an idea and say, okay, well, if I do this, this, and this, then everybody should do this. But then when you see it all kind of fall together, and it just... Oh, man. It's awesome. So pretty. Alright. Let me let this controller recharge. Hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, the river from here... I think it's way up here, isn't it? Damn, what the hell is this? Really goes up that far? Oh, we'll just kind of head in that general direction. That leads to... Oh, there's a rune pattern down here, though. Let me go grab it. Hold on. I'll just go grab it.
Fairbanks is expecting you as a can.
Yeah, I don't have Varric with me right now either. We need to do something about that. It's right there. No, I don't. And, honestly, I complete gamed that on Xbox and Platinum did on PS3. Honestly, I love that game. I really do. It's amazing. I hope it becomes backwards compatible. I'd like to stream it, honestly. That game is amazing. What hits the hardest? Probably dual-wield assassin, if you build it right. If you get your criticals up, you probably hit the hardest.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Oops. I played Fable 2. I didn't play the first Fable. I heard it was good. I've heard some people say it was better, but I mean, it's probably going to say that anytime you play one particular game first. Like, I like Oblivion better than Skyrim because I played it first. Had I not played it first, I probably wouldn't say that, to be honest. I might, but I don't know. So, but I did like Fable 2 a lot. The way they set, if I remember right, it's been a long time since I played, but I remember the party mechanics in Dragon's Dogma were a lot more like your followers would have a tendency, and you could set their tendencies for what you would have them do. Do you want them to prefer to scrounge for items, locate stuff? Do you want them to attack? Do you want them to play straight defense? Do you want them to stand next to you and protect you because, well, honestly, because you're scared to fight? Or do you want them to get in there and be real aggressive? And it really depends on the class they were playing, obviously. On what role you might have them play, what would suit them best. And also, if you had your... if you had your whatchamacallit, if you had your pawn hired a lot, you know, because your pawn could kind of sit in that fade-like area and get hired out, and people would use them as followers. Their tendencies might change a little bit depending on how they might be told to act and stuff in someone else's world, I noticed that things would change a little bit. Now, I recall there being some potions or something you could buy. Something you could do to veer your follower in a certain direction. Like, I remember if your follower was like, did too much of one thing and not enough of another, you could like balance them out. I'd have to go look at it again. It's been a long time. As much as I love that game, I really don't remember. But I remember there being there was these little chairs you could sit them in. And in those little chairs, you could tell them, you could influence them to do a certain thing. And sometimes you could influence them several times to do that particular thing, to where they would... It was almost like there were like little invisible meters, little invisible bars, kind of, that you really couldn't see, but it would like, your character would like be more aggressive, less aggressive, more of a healer, or a defender, or more of an attacker, more of a looter, or that they would talk more, talk less. And so you could tell them to talk less and they would talk a little less. But if you tell them to talk less like 10 times in a row, they would talk a lot less and basically never talk, right? So you could get them to shut up more or less. You could get them to be, to venture out. Like you could set your followers, your pawns, right, to where they could run off into the distance and go fucking pick a boss fight by themselves. You'd be like, where's my pawn going? And you chase them, about a mile through the woods and you see them already, getting into it with a dragon type of thing. Or you could have them to where even if there's a fight going on 10 feet away from you, they won't leave your side. They'll stand right next to you like there's some kind of invisible chain attached to your belt loops or something. And they would stick so you could dictate their behavior and all that kind of stuff. It was. The pawn system was friggin' amazing. I used to love how you get your pawn back and they would get voted on. How they looked, how they acted, were they helpful, were they not? And of course you had trolls there who would shit all over your pawns just to give you a bad rating. But the key to my pawn, what I did is I made my pawn identical to my main character in every way. My pawn looked exactly like my main character, and I leveled it the same as my main character. Like what I'd do is I would go through the main intro story stuff, where you fight the Hydra, and you make your way up the coast, escorting the Hydra head to the main city. And once you got to the main city, you could respec. So I'd take whatever points I had available, and I would buy, I played a rogue. I played, what did they call it? A strider, I think. Strider, hunter, ranger. Actually, I think ranger and assassin were the upgrades, but I just played a basic strider. I didn't get the ranger and assassin upgrades. I didn't like either one. They didn't play into what I like to do. What I did was I'd get my ranger, but what I'd do is I'd level up a few times, because if you were a ranger, you would level up stamina. If you were a fighter, you would level up health, and of course, if you were a mage, you'd level up mana, right? So what I would do is I would get to the main city, and I would immediately go take the fighter. Is either fighter or soldier, whatever it was called, the basic warrior class, right? Sword and shield, sword and board, blah, blah, blah. And I would switch my main character and my pawn to that class. And so every time I leveled after that, I would get health instead of stamina, right? And there was also, remember, each class had ranks. And so you got to a certain rank in each different class, and it would unlock certain perks. And with the fighter perk was massive physical defense. But you had to get like rank 7. You had to level up like 7 times or something to get that. Or 13 times or some shit like that. I don't remember. It's kind of vague. But anyway, all I remember is I would level my fighter up, and the whole time I'm leveling, I'm getting a bigger health pool, right? Until I got that rank unlocked, and then I would go buy that perk. Because it didn't matter what class you are, you could use any perks in any of the trees, regardless of what class you were. But you had to be that class for a period of time to unlock that perk. So I'd unlock that warrior perk, then I would immediately switch over to, I think, sorcerer, and I would take the magic defense perk, right? And so now I had like the physical defense of a warrior, the magic defense of like a sorcerer or a mage, and then I would switch back to my strider and start leveling up my stamina again. And then I would finish out the game like that. So I'd have ideal perks from different classes that I would apply to my Strider, and then anything that applied to my Strider that went along with what I did. Like, it costs less stamina to grab and grapple, so I could stay on bosses a lot longer. And being a Strider, you already had a big stamina pool anyway, right? But I'd have some extra health from being a fighter, so my pawn wound up being a lot tankier, could damn near solo, like, ogres and stuff. Couldn't necessarily solo dragons, but pretty close. My Strider was a beast. And so my pawn was just like... And so what I'd do is I would go... what did they call it? Dragon Forge, I think? When you'd fight a dragon, some of your equipment would get a chance to get an extra upgrade. So I would get my... I would get my gear upgraded, and then I would pass my gear off to my pawn and go get duplicates and put that gear back on my character and go fight another dragon until everything was Dragon Forged for both of us. So I basically give my pawn the best stuff, and I would take the second best stuff until we both had optimal Dragon Forged whatever. You know, I'd pick an armor set that was basically well balanced overall, and just go with it. And so... And then, of course, you know, find the best daggers I could find and so on and so forth. And then have a couple copies of that. Spend a lot of time in that big pit in the ground at the end of the game. And, you know, farm for, you know, certain gear and stuff. Go kill the dragon and get a bunch of stuff for that. You know, things like that. Anyway. I was actually lucky enough on my... I don't think it was my Xbox. I think it was my PS3 account to finish off the Dragon, and he was in... Oh, geez. I want to say like the 26th generation or something. He had a shit ton of health bars, but I caught him on his last health bar. And I caught him at a point where we were actually able to finish him off and got my name on that little plaque off in that little side room that, you know, the last... person to slay the Dragon. I actually got on that list one time. It was really lucky. Well, actually, it wasn't so much luck because I spent about half the day doing it. When I first met him, I think he had like 2 full health bars left, and I'm like, this dude's pretty close. But at the time, man, you might have to fight him 6-7 times to get down 1 health bar one time. And then the more players that die fighting him, the more health he would get back. So it could be a battle of attrition. If parties kept going in there and just dying on purpose, you know, and shit, to make him stronger, you might never kill him off. I mean, it was annoying, but I was really lucky. Got to actually finish him off one time. In real time, finish him off. Online, finish him off. That was pretty cool. Especially considering the generation, I was like, man, I'll never get this chance again. I mean, the stars just don't line up like this very often, type of thing. That was pretty cool. All right. Now, since I've been running at the mouth, I have no idea where I'm at, so... I guess I probably ought to hurt myself. Okay, I'll take this 7 million pyrophytes. Sure, give them here. I don't care if I'm going to use them or not. If you want to give me like 1 million of them, I'll take it. All right, let's get up here. Let's do the old Dark Souls red tearstone ring. There we go. Perfect. No, I can't because the capture card I have, XSplit doesn't recognize it. It won't take it, and OBS can only read the preview window, and then I need separate software to get audio to go through, and then I have to run all that shit consecutively, and it's just getting Oh no, that's what it's all about, Scott. That's what it's all about. Once you played a game so many times, the only thing that's left is to talk about other games, right? But anyway, to try to get the software all lined out and all this and have it run consecutive and blah, 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 and assuming there's no other problems and get OBS to recognize whatever audio device you're using and then to sync it up properly. And I'm like, you know, I could spend all that money on extra software and go get a decent mic and all that, or I could just go buy a friggin' Xbox One and wait for that shit to be backwards compatible, and then it can just do all that for me, which is what I did. The games aren't there yet, but every week and every month they're putting out new ones. So, you know, all I can do is just vote on the games I want them to have and hope that eventually they'll have them. And just kind of go with that. Okay, that's a quest there. I don't even have that quest, so there's no point going in there and killing all of them right now. Let me go around this way. I want to say the map bottlenecks you around some kind of old mansion or estate or something before you can get over there by the rivers and stuff. I'm not sure about that, but it seems like that's the case. Maybe not. Yeah, there it is right there. Well, it doesn't bottleneck you. I don't have to go over there. No, I'm not a big mage fan. In my games, very rarely do I like the classes that sit back and do stuff. I mean, the Strider, I used my bow with the Strider, but I like to get in there with my daggers. That was more my thing. I was never really a fan of all that. Like, I know some players, that's really all they like to play is mages, or just, you know, archers and stuff, and, you know, that has its own allure, I guess. It's just not really my thing. Unless a game demands it, like, in Skyrim, I really like dual wielding, but I definitely keep a bow on hand, because there's certain enemies that you just can't get near them, because you get one-shotted. Doesn't matter what you do, you're going to get one-shotted. You're going to die, or else you're going to do something else, you know. And so in cases like that, you learn, you know, that there are times that, you know, some things are necessary, but for the most part, when I can, I like playing melee-style characters. Like, even my Biotic in Mass Effect 3 is melee. Although, contrary to everything that I'm saying right now, I love playing the Sniper in Mass Effect 2 because the sniping is just so much fun. So I take that back. I never really found a good viable melee build that beats the sniping in Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2, the sniping is just awesome. So that is one exception. That is one where I love the ranged. I love that combat in there because you can get all that sexy extra headshot damage while you're cloaked. I love that. That's awesome. That's almost like the ultimate rogue build, you know, type of thing. So I did have fun with that. But for the most part, most games, I prefer to be more of a melee-based character. I don't know. You know, I don't think I ever played Oblivion for the story. In fact, of all my Oblivion playthroughs, I don't think I finished the story but once, to be honest. I played Oblivion ultimately just to, specifically to wander and explore. I mean, it was almost purely just for that. Watch, we're gonna damn near destroy this Fade Rift right here. There's probably gonna be one, maybe two enemies left. Ah, we win. Having two mages is just awesome. I honestly finished it for the trophy. I think there was an achievement for, because there weren't any trophies. PS3 didn't even have trophies for Oblivion, believe it or not. Bethesda just shit all over PlayStation way back in the day. Bethesda, I think they used to hate PlayStation. I think PlayStation snubbed them, and Xbox was the only one that would give them a chance early on. And I don't blame them. They've been pretty loyal to Xbox ever since, you know, with all their features and stuff. But, oh, this is the haunted house. I think. which is fine. It just takes a long time to get through it. I'm looking for bears. Bears. No more fade rifts in here. Let's go find some bears. But yeah, I finished Oblivion. I think there was a trophy for finishing it, and then a trophy for getting the armor. And you had to wait like a certain number of in-game hours or something for your armor to finish, or something like that. And then after that, that was it. And anytime I played it otherwise, it was just I'll try new stuff and test new builds and just do stuff. I don't know. What's up, Squares? How's it going, man? We're hunting great bears. And I'm having no luck remembering where the river is. I forgot this was this big of a map. Okay, it's over there. Well, there's a camp right here that we can work from, so there is that, I guess. Fade rift next to the camp, really?
This might be a decent place for us.
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be...
All right, where's the river? Oh, maybe it's the big river. Maybe if you look at the big river, you'll find the river. I don't remember if that is it that stretch of river. Were we literally just like right there? Obviously we were. All right, let me go back this way then. Okay, first let me hurt myself. We were at the river, and I'm looking for the river. Wow. There we go. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm just going to follow the river. Oh, I can't because of the stupid waterfall. All right. All right. Gotcha. Okay, I can do this. And then I think that house confused me. Is that the...
Vivian, I'm curious.
Oh, that isn't the haunted house. That's a whole other thing.
There is no need to use that title, my
Yeah,
dear.
that's a whole different thing. Okay, it's up straight up here.
Odd.
This is where the giants and shit are.
Easily relate to a commoner of ambition.
Yes.
You thought incorrectly.
That's right.
It's
That's right.
outrageous that she's been
Huntress, it's the landscape. It's all the landscape's fault.
We'll see how it turns out. I'm hoping she can help.
More likely she will help herself.
Well, that's not it. This is another campsite. Well, okay. Yes. Yeah, there's a trophy. I think there was a trophy for that. For all the shards. Okay, please tell me this is giant territory right here. And I'm not completely tripping. There should be a... Okay, now this is just awesome looking. I mean, seriously. Okay, so there should... Yeah, there's a bear. Come here, bear bitch. Yeah, for the last area that you open, you get a, if I remember right, it was a dagger. It was a pretty strong Dagger? What's wrong? Oh man, we're killing the sad bear. Look at him, man. Oh, he's not sad now. Oh, I don't think he even wants to fight. He just wants to get away, man. All right, I'm feeling like a real dick right here. Man, I'm sorry, big bear dude. I need your fur. Man. Oh, wow. Well, I was trying to take damage. Not that much. Son of a bitch. Those things hit hard. That was like most of my barrier and my... Wow. Okay, you're gonna have to come down here, dude, if you want. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, come back here. No! Oh, oh, did you see that barrier come, like, right on time? What? Yeah, big, bearded, friendly, sad bear. Man. Well, I got the trial on where bears are harder, and it's already a great bear. And so I'm guessing... He's probably elite. Here, let's look at him. Great. Oh, he's a boss. So he has 120, almost 123,000 hit points, cold resistance, immunity to frozen, paralyzed, immunity to all physical effects. Yeah, no, I mean, if you see at the very top, it says boss. It is actually a boss. Sorry, Cassandra. No. This was that quillback that I fought last night for 35 minutes. While I kept getting attacked by other elite quillbacks and friggin' hyenas. That one quillback was a boss, promoted elite boss quillback. And I think it had 189,000 hit points. Or something, I don't remember what it was. But it was stupid. Plus it was immune to all physical everything. We're gonna earn these bear hides. Yeah, that's it. You get almost 1,000 XP for one bear. And 6 hides. What? What? 6 hides? Got 6 bear hides? Problem is, I need about 30 of them, so we got a long ways to go. And look at Cassandra. Full guard, full health. Like, looking at all of us like, what's the big deal? It's just a bear. Yep. What you want is Corypheus to be elite and promoted. Ow! Let's see, can I get 2 of these? Maybe. Put those right there. Ugh, could use that any other time. Why don't I heal? Yeah, exactly, because I'm a Reaver. Because you get all kinds of bonuses. One is, I need to give that to somebody. I ought to use that for myself for right now, you know? Just for right now. I'll get spoiled to having it, though. I really will. I'll get spoiled to having it. Yeah, probably best not. Yeah, let's just wear this. This right here, it's, you get a boost to attack speed when you're below 50% health, so it raises your attack rate. Assuming Vivian isn't constantly healing you, which she tends to do sometimes, that comes into play a lot. You notice it's not quite double, but it's a lot faster. I'm looking for the superb version of this belt. In fact, if any of you guys know where to get it, point me in that direction, and after we get these great bear hides, we'll go grab that. In fact, if one of you guys has the old Googleicious nearby, maybe you could find that real quick. Well, I guess I could right here, actually. I guess I could go look that up real quick, unless one of you guys wants to. But yeah, a superb belt of, what is it, urgency? I think that's what it was called. Yeah, if we could get a superb belt of urgency, then we're golden. Awesome. You know, kind of like I don't know if you ever played Dark Souls, but they had the red tearstone ring. And it was the same type of thing. Your damage went up when your health was low. So it was like taking glass cannon to a whole nother level. Basically, you intentionally got yourself down to about 30% health, I think, 30% or less. And Is there? Shut up! Oh, he doesn't shut up, does he? Damn! You can't stun this dude. And see, they get random immunities. Like, one big part of being able to deal with those terror demons is the ability to, stun them. Oh, can I get both these? Can we kill this before it even starts? We killed the second wave before it started. That is awesome.
Where mages aren't herded into cages like dogs.
Which land is that? The one where mages are feared and despised as tyrants?
I'm the first to admit magisters aren't perfect, but they've also done great things. They're
Vine-covered tower?
Monstrous things as well.
Elven mountain ruins.
You wouldn't be here, would you?
Is that DLC?
locking people into cages isn't the answer.
Naturally. First we execute those who will not submit, then we deal with the rest.
Oh, man. Seriously? You gotta wait till the end of your game to put... Oh. What a drag, man. Wow. They make you wait till the game's over to get something that you would love to have to play the game with. You know? And... I hate that. That was one thing about, like, you know, the Champion's armor in Dragon Age 2. You're at the end of Act 3 before you get it. Shit, the game's over. You get to go kill a few things and fight the boss in your fancy-ass armor that you wish you had the whole game. I don't really care about the stats. I just like how it looks, you know? Alright, where was that bear at? We can go mess with giants. Giants don't do anything for me right now. Bears are what I'm after. Oh, by the way, the companion dialogue between Dorian and Vivian, and Dorian and Cassandra, and I think even, like, Dorian and Sarah, I think. Anyway, it grows, it develops over time. I don't remember which one, but they actually start to kind of like each other. Oh, there he is. Ah! No, I'm sorry, Cassandra. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't see you down there. Ah. No thanks. I like how Sarah asked Cassandra if she would ever punch a bear. And Cassandra's like, why would I do that? I don't know, but you could if you wanted to. I'm getting no help from my mages here. They're still stuck on Frost. And Vivian healed everybody. See how my fucking attack slowed down a lot? Oh, there's 10? Damn! Give them to me 10 at a time. That's what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, come here, you big old bitch. Take that right there. There we go. Oh, just a little more. Let's see. Is there a cliff? Damn. Nice barrier, Vivian. Hey, what's up, Linky? How's it going? Alright, please don't kill me. Damn, just took my barrier. Okay, I only need to lose just a little more health. Come on, Mr. Bear, hit me, just don't hit me too hard. Okay, well my mages aren't even gonna let me take damage apparently, so it is what it is. That ought to do it. Yes. Okay, can I get that barrier we were talking about earlier? Thank you. I think they're all elites, man. So far they have been. But if they want to give me 6, 8, 10 pelts a piece, I'm cool with that. I'll work a little harder. I mean, if they were only giving me 3 or 4, I'd have to go find twice as many of them. Still take me just as long, right? There is. It's Dragon Rage. I just don't have it unlocked. It's going to take about 3 or 4 more levels to go get it. Ah, shit. Come here, bitch. Damn, it's fucking bear, man. Got him. 4. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's get my mages something they can use. There we go. So that's what the armor schematic that I got is going to look like. I'm not a big fan of that. Not really a big fan of what I'm wearing, though, right now, either. Cassandra can wear that. Look at that. That's sexy. Cool. So what's up with these? What level are these? 16? Oh, for elf only? Alright, I can get that to Solus, though. That's cool. Alright, so... maybe it'll keep spawning these things.
That looks painful.
Did that ram just fart on me? Did you hear that? When it ran by? All I heard was a... I did. That was a drive-by. That ram just did a drive-by on us. You see that? Dragon effect. Mass age. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Sound like no snorting to me. Just saying. Yeah, they try to do that with Fallout and Elder Scrolls too. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I should do that. Probably should. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that. That's a waste. That's a waste. Okay. I'll give him this. Sure, why not? It's one of the more useless skills, but it is what it is. Oh, and remember if you do the DLC for Kasumi in Dragon Age 2, there's an ogre in the in Donovan Hawk's vault. There's an ogre statue. Yeah, the Nern root that they find in Fallout. I think they threw that in there to troll people. I really do. Okay, well, Fade Rifts are getting old. I want bears. Alright, we'll just pick Blood Lotus on our way back. Oh, give me that. This reminds me of Kingdoms of Amalur right here. It's really, you know, the bright, colorful green everywhere and all that. Yeah. Come across the Normandy. That's funny. Yeah, I did too. I wish it would have been a little harder. I mean, not to be a difficulty whore, but I mean, seriously, on very hard, that game was... Well, if you crafted anything for yourself, you were overpowered, like, at level 2. And then you just one-hit everything the rest of the game, if you bothered to craft anything. Yeah. That's not a bear. Wonder what the respawn rate is on these things. That's the problem here.
Admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these seekers of truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
But what are they? Some manner of super Templar? Is this one of those sudden secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
Ah, that clearly worked out well.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was beyond even our power to control.
Oh, let's go fight the dragon. How many potions we got? None. Shit. Well, maybe those bears will respawn if we, I think it's over there. Maybe those bears will respawn. Yep. Squares, honestly, that's another game where I didn't complete all the DLC, but I got the 1,000 gamer score on Xbox, and then it was one of the first games I played. When I came over to PlayStation from Xbox, I played Dragon's Dogma, Demon Souls, Kingdoms of Amalur. I've still got them here. What else? Darksiders 2, but I didn't complete it on PS3 because the servers aren't up, and there's some achievements on there that require you to have online access, and it doesn't exist. So that's actually a game you can't complete anymore. Isn't that some bullshit? Skyrim, Fallout 3, those are some of the games I completed when I got over here. I just kind of figured those were kind of mandatory, you know, to have on my platinum list, so. Okay, we did come up here, right? And then over here to the right. Alright, so even if the bears didn't respawn, that's fine. Still, go kill the dragon. If I remember how to get there. Oh, you know what's a good one? It's fun, it's a little bit short, but it reminds me a lot of Dragon Age 2 in the combat and the way it... just the way it plays is, Lord of the Rings, War in the North. Really cool RPG. You can play either as an elf mage or a human ranger, like archer type, or you could play a little dwarf warrior dude. Cool game. If nobody's played it, you might really want to go look in that. You can probably get it for little or nothing. Probably get it for about $5. But it's fun. I mean, the combat's fun. It gets a little easier, but it has a new game plus. It has a really cool loot system where, you know, it's dropping stuff all the time, but loot wears out on you. You might have to take 2 or 3 staffs on a particular quest before you can get to repair them, because you might break one, literally. You have 1 trophy left? Don't tell me. It's the one where you have to, everyone has to pull off a power on the same enemy at the same time in co-op? Is that the one you're missing? That's probably the hardest one to get. Because it requires as much luck as it does timing. That's the one, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you where I got it was, there's a place you're in the woods. I think it's on the way to fight some spider thing or some shit. Anyway, bunch of orcs out in the woods, and I was playing co-op there, and we just worked at it till we got it. We all knew what we were trying to do. It's just you had to pull off some ability all at the same time or something. Yeah, you gotta open up your thing for online play, and you'd be surprised to see how many people are in there trying to get the same thing. Oh wow. Yeah, I never bother with that. I just go into online itself. I think you can make it public if I remember right. Yeah, this will go a lot faster with my mages doing more than 1 point of damage. Come on, Cassandra. Right, at the exact same time. I can't even get hurt because I can't lose my barrier. I've got it. I mean, I'll help you with it. Can, sure. Got to get on it. I think you have to have all 3, though. I also think you have to have a complete squad. Like, if I remember right, you can't have, like, 2 dwarfs anyway. You have to have a mage and an archer and a whatever. I think you have to have a complete party. Okay, there we go. No, okay, I don't need him killing me now. Yeah, I can't help you with those. I don't play Ubisoft games. Period. Ever. No Ubisoft games at all. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Three? From 10 to 4 to 3. What's the next one's going to give me? 1 or none? Not cool. No, I hate Ubisoft. I hate them with a passion. I hate them like child molesters because they support child molesters. They can fuck themselves in every way possible. And if I had enough influence to drive that company into the ground bankrupt, to where all of them have to starve and think about what they've done for a minute before they get back on their feet and act right for a living, I would do it if I could. If I had the power to do that, I would do that. If there was some way I could dedicate my life to doing that, I would do that just to make a statement, just to make a point. Pieces of shit.
If I recall, owls represent the elven goddess Andru. Oh wait, was it Dothraki?
Oh, your armor doesn't get wet when you roll through the water, does it? Nah. Oh well. I know in Dragon's Dogma it does. You get wet and you're soaked, and you're walking around dripping and miserable for like an hour. Shit's funny. There's the dragon. If you want to know why, you want the history here, I'll try to keep the rant part down, but I went into GameStop one day and I saw this game. It was called the Michael Jackson Experience, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? And then I saw it was a Connect game so that you can get on and you can see each other online, whoever you're playing with. Great opportunity for old pedophiles to find little young kids to dance with online, right? Sorry, I just have to go there because that's where it's at. I'm going there because it's already there. I'm not taking it there. I'm meeting it where it's at, right? Truth, just straight up truth. But I go in there, I see this Michael Jackson Experience, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I see that it's designed for kids like age 8 through 13 or something, the exact age group that Mike used to prey upon. And I was like, no. And then I saw it was made by Ubisoft, and then I stopped and I thought about it, and I said, you're telling me that a group of game developers sit around a table and all look at each other and say, should we name our dance game for little kids? In the light of the fact that this piece of crap had just gone through like 3 trials for preying on little children, right? And I understand this. Now, on the flip side of this coin, I'm not being unfair here. I've weighed this on my own mind. And if you want to know the exact truth on whether Michael Jackson is guilty or not, let me just throw this out there. He gets brought to trial basically 3 times for this. The one time that basically the insurers of his estate basically came in and basically paid off. It really actually wasn't hush money. It was basically a way to kind of save face and save future whatever. It actually had nothing to do with the legal standings on his case. Most of it was money grubbing. I think some of those parents even essentially sold their children to Mike so they could come back later and profit from him. So those parents need to be thrown in the same electric chair that Mike should have been thrown into had he not OD'd ahead of time. If he wouldn't have OD'd, thank goodness somebody knocked that piece of shit off, right? Because all child molesters deserve that. But, all right, let's put it this way. If I have a multi-billion-dollar dynasty, I'm an entertainer, and you come and you accuse me of something that destroys my career, right? And I find somehow salvage some parts of my career after that, am I going to go and repeat the exact same thing that you just accused me of to put myself at risk of losing everything again? Which he did. Mike didn't stop having children in his fucking bed, basically until he died. So you're telling me he went through 3 trials on basically a global scale, but at no point in his mind did he say, maybe I ought to stop having kids sleep over at my house and in my bed and stop feeding them alcohol and stop showing them my porn. Maybe I should stop doing that. At no point during any of those 3 trials did he ever decide that maybe that wasn't a good idea, that maybe he might get some unwarranted attention for having kids over at his house, considering he's already been brought to trial 1, 2, and 3 times for fucking with little kids. That is the sign of a child molester, is that he can't stop. I don't give a fuck what the courts say. I don't care who was right, who was wrong. I don't care who was in it for the money. I don't care which kid he actually did or didn't fondle with. I don't care whose butthole was on his breath. The bottom line is he was messing with little kids. You don't keep having little kids in your bed after you get accused of that shit 3 times and lose your entire life over it. He couldn't fucking stop. That's a child molester. I don't care what they covered up or didn't cover it up. It's irrelevant. Doesn't matter. But so you're telling me a group of suits sat around a table and all looked at each other and said, what should we name this Gantz game for little kids? We should name it after Michael Jackson. That's a good idea. I said, if I give these fuckers 1 dime of my money, then I need to have a sex change, then kill myself. That's what I need to do, because that is bullshit. Bullshit. No. That's morally wrong on every level. When you're saying, well, it's just the name of a game. No, it's not just the name of a game. It's about 50,000 principles that are all fucked up, all lumped up into one thing, and the fact that not a single one of them crossed their mind to where they're going to sink millions into developing a game and calling it that and thinking that that's somehow a good idea, that shit will sell. What kind of thinking is that? How I can't wrap my mind around it. I can't get it. I won't get it. From a business perspective, you don't take that chance. All right, what happened when Kobe went and cheated on his wife? Who was it? Was it Adidas at the time? They dropped his ass. When Tiger Woods went and cheated on his wife, Nike dropped his ass. They dropped him. I mean, you're talking millions of, what do they call that? You know, money where you're sponsored, promoted, whatever it's called, right? All that. They dropped him. Okay, you just don't do that. You don't associate yourself with something that's even questionable from a business perspective. Is that not true? Right? Is that not true? You wouldn't. Common sense dictates don't do that. If there's a question surrounding this person's morality, you do not put that person as your poster child, right? And you don't name your fucking endorsement. There you go. You don't name your game that's designed for little kids after a motherfucker who preyed on little kids. Wow. It's just, and then they never apologize. So no, they'll never get my money. If they apologize, they still don't get my money. Fuck them. I hope they go bankrupt, and I hope they starve because of it. For every penny they made in the meantime, that they shouldn't have on that bullshit. You gone, Squares? All right, man. Have a good one, buddy. I'm done. That's it. That's my rant. My anti-Ubi rant. And to be fair, I was actually a really big fan of the Assassin's Creed games before that. I really liked the first one. First one was just cool. It was just different. Especially for the time, it was really unique. Alright, Squares. I don't know if we'll still be on in 7 hours. Not sure about that. That's kind of pushing it. Appreciate you hanging out, though. No. A rant section? You know, some YouTubers would do that too, like, oh, what's his name? The overweight Francis. Francis specializes in that. His rants are epic as shit too. That dude, sometimes it's so bad it's funny. You know what I'm talking about? Francis Boogie? He's got some really funny stuff. He's actually a decent dude too. Behind all that, he plays a good act. He really does. Oh, well, good. I hope I never do refrain from sharing them. There are certain times where some things are, you know, it's just not necessary to get into it type. especially religion and politics type stuff. Although I don't know. Guess really hesitating to share your opinion on those things isn't necessarily bad, but it's the debate and stuff that usually follows that's usually bad. Hey, what's going on, man? What's going on, Axe? I think the world would be a lot better place if people would stop being a lot less politically correct. Oh, let's watch them. Let's watch them duke it out. All right, hold on. Let's watch them fight it out. My followers will get into it if we get too close. Hold on, let's see. A rhino with basically endless guard and a friggin' bear with endless health. Let's see who wins. I'm guessing the bear wins. It should. It should. An opinion can work just as well both ways. If you agree with it, it can solidify or what would you say? Establish, you know, something that you agree with. And if you disagree, then it can also prove to you where you're right. If you hear somebody say something wrong, there is a wrong or right in things. I know the world would say that everybody's right nowadays while everybody's fucked up and wrong, but there is actually a right and wrong to things. Oh, he knocked that rhino in the air about 50 feet. Epic rhino bear battle. Bearzilla versus Rhinothera. The bear's got the high ground. I want to see that rhino charge his ass, though. Knock that bear back a little bit. He's punching the shit out of that rhino. He's giving him lefts. Left hook. Left hook. Pound. Right cross. Left hook. Left hook. Left hook. Suplex. Left hook. I don't know if that rhino's even lost guard yet. Let me see. They're both still... Oh, man, they're going to be fighting for about 6 hours. Screw this. Yeah. We'll start with the bear first. We'll help the rhino out for a minute. Or not. Yeah, the rhino's charging. Yeah, when you get in the middle of their fight, they're like, we had this. They get mad. All of a sudden, they're best friends when it comes to fighting you. No, I'm going to go fight him in a minute. We fought the hissing waste dragon at level 17. That was a pretty good fight. And kicked her ass, too. Got it. I hit him? Didn't. There we go. That hit him. Damn, this dude's tough. They're being pretty good about spawning the bears, though. You notice that? We haven't had to wait too terribly long for the respawns. That's been nice. Although we did go back to camp once. Yeah, I haven't killed that dragon yet either. That dragon actually tends to drop a lot of stuff. And I'm gonna need the the dragon bones and webbing. Oh, 8. That's nice. Yeah, we can go do that. Who the hell are they picking on now? What'd they go pick this fight for? Oh, it's a ram. Well. Yeah, that ram, whatever that ram did, it won't do that again. Right? Why are the great bears hairless? They grew out of it. They grew out of their hair. That's what it is. Still here? I'm sorry, dude. Back to the fade with you. Little bear guy. Little bear guy. 700 pounds. 8 feet tall. 12 feet long. Alright. One more bear. Just one more. Isn't that the old saying? Just one more. 50 bears later. Just one more. 130 bears. You have 690 pelts. Just one more. You never know when you might need it. Oh, alright. I'll remember that. Whittles those bears down to size. Gotcha. Hey, David. David, jump in here. Sounds like David's here. There he is. Morning, dude. Did I hear one? Now, what's up with the pyrophyte right here? Like, I think you make fire staffs with that, actually. Oh, man, I'm good. I'm good. I can't complain. And then we have to go to, we have to go kill Imshale. We have to get through the fortress and kill Imshale so I can get some, I think there's a haft or a pommel, or both, that I need there. I'm not sure. Okay, that's a fade rift that I really don't care about at all. Okay, here's the deal. I'll throw this up there, see what you guys think, because it's really up to you guys. We can keep, if y'all are enjoying this game, just running around playing, this is what I would like to do, because somebody bursted my bubble and kicked the unicorn that I was riding over that rainbow off of the rainbow, and we landed in a pile of giant bear crap. Since I can't get my superb belt of awesomeness until the very end of the game or whatever anyway, I can't really put this build together for
we must lack many of the luxuries to which you are accustomed.
for whatchamacallit, for the DLC, because I can't have the item I need for the DLC for the DLCs, for example. I was thinking maybe starting an assassin, and we'll keep the same trials active, but see if maybe some of this newfound stuff, we'll go through the DLCs with an assassin instead. Although I'm enjoying this. Didn't I just see a bear right here? Or was that rhino? That's a rhino. That's just a thought. That means starting. I probably won't do everything. I'll just go get my gear together. We'll probably make a beeline for the hissing waste, go pick up our stuff, and then... It's used to play. We're really not that far from the end of the game. The belt is apparently at the very end of the very last DLC that you play at the very... I mean, literally, it's the last thing you do. No! Well, I didn't know you couldn't get the last belt until the very end of the game. I didn't know that. So I said, somebody kicked me off my unicorn. Not my fault. I could still go get the belt and go do a video on a Reaver build or something. I could do that, but... It's just not available for the game. Unless it can drop somewhere else. Maybe it's a random drop type thing. That's possible too. Ah, shit. I know. It's Google's fault. That's right. Knocked me off my unicorn that I was riding over that Fade Rift to glory. Two? Really? Whatever. All right, getting past all those red Templars and M-Shell's thing, that's going to take forever anyway. Yeah, let's go do that. Oh, let's go kill this dragon first, though. Hold on, sorry. We got all our potions. No one's even used a potion? We just fought like 10 great bear. Really? Not one? That's cool. I think it's straight north of here, right? Basically. Probably north around this way. I hear him doing the wing flappy thing over there. Oh, Dark Souls? Damn, look at all these landmarks. What the hell? There's like 6 of them here. That's crazy. There's 22 in this area. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, so it's basically north. Don't make me kick... Don't make me use all my potions kicking your ass. You're gonna make me use all my potions. Yeah, come on, throw it right here. Haha. Haha. Son of a bitch. Ouch! Okay, that's not fair. You timed my resurrection just so I die? Well, that's what I got 2 mages for. Oh, fuck you! Wow. Bullshit. That's right, give me my... Let's kick your ass now. Just pissed me off with that. Kick you dead in your face. That's right. I need to be hurt. Need to be hurt just a little more than that. Ah, I'm hurt now. You can hit hard too, asshole. Oh, what? he slapped me across the map. No, I mean like, yeah, literally. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at the magic and oh my gosh, 20 damage. Okay. Someone's going to destroy with that staff. I'm going to give that to let me give that to Dorian. Let's see, where's he at? Yeah, carry that, dude. Nobody needs that. Yeah, I won't need it for my next character though. It's only good for this one.
I can't believe that tower yet stands.
Now I could play an assassin and go get it, and then give it back to this character, but either way, it just, yeah. Just really kind of an excuse to go play an assassin, to tell you the truth. Kind of curious how well you'd function with all the trials and stuff in place. We played some of the trials, but I've never just played through the game with all the trials active and stuff. To be fair, a good part of it, though. I mean, enough to... God, it sure looks like a lootable flower. Oh, no. I'm not supposed to be going down there, am I? The only reason, the thing I was looking forward to with the belt the most, honestly, was not just to put the build together, because if I get a cool build with that belt specifically, then that'd be worth, you know, sharing with people. You know, putting it up there and say, hey, I got a cool Berserker Reaver idea. You know, where most people, when they think of Reaver, they think, you know, the little dragon claw thing and blah, blah, blah. Where I like a weapon-based Reaver that's more like the Berserker was in Dragon Age 2. And I was thinking, low health, Reaver bonuses for extra damage for low health, plus you get a huge boost in attack speed. And so I'm thinking, man, that would be really cool. That would be a lot more like Dragon Age 2 was, which I'm a huge fan of the combat in Dragon Age 2. And so that was kind of the whole idea. And when I got this belt, I'm like, man, if there's a superb version of this, it's just going to be that much better. I mean, this one's all right, as it is. It's cool. Dying a little bit more often. Trying to keep my health low, but whatever. This is one of the cooler looking dragons, I think. Kick your ass, bitch. Everyone's back on it? Awesome. Gotcha. Gotcha with the, yeah, run, bitch. Nice. If you said adventures, I missed it. What are you playing? What's your class or whatever? Damn, that ice shit stays for a while too, doesn't it? Oh, wow. How did I die over here? How did I die over there? It killed me over here. I call bullshit. The AoE is not that big on that. It's not. I already know it. Awesome. Hit him for $3 grand now. Starting to make it count. 43. That's what I'm talking about. No, come here. I didn't say you could run. Come back here, bitch! Oh, I wasted my berserk on him. Yeah, go ahead and land one more time. My angry dwarf. Gonna hit me way over here this time? How'd that feel, asshole? Oh, you're in trouble. Yeah, you're in trouble. Flying, what the f- Really? Look at this dragon running like a bitch. Okay, well, that's not good. Yeah. This one's acting just like that, actually. He can get guard, too? I didn't know he could get guard. Take that.
You would prefer to have Templars return to guarding the circles, Vivienne?
Of course, my dear. They need better
Okay.
oversight, clearly. But one does not throw away a tool because it was misused.
Few mages would ask for Templars in the circle.
Speak to Ferelden's first enchanter. You might be surprised. When abominations ravage your tower, suddenly the world holds far too few Templars.
10 dragon bones. Nice. All right. Okay, I want that. Taking that right now. Oh, Vivian's going to be unstoppable. Once you get these, holy crap. Damn. Like, seriously unstoppable. Okay, there's something I wanted for Cassandra specifically. I kind of want that, but that's not what I was thinking. Looking for any of those. I'll get this for right now. Hey, Stephanie, how's it going? What is up? I guess that'll work for right now. I don't know. There's about 3 things I want for Cassandra still, but she's doing fine, so it's not like I really need to worry about her or anything, right? I think there's a treasure chest or something over here. There it is. And garbage. Thanks. Awesome. Appreciate that. I love the sound of the wind right here. Anything else amazing right here? I don't remember. Oh. Okay. Okay. I didn't know that was here either. I'll take that. Awesome. I think I almost have enough dragon bones to make an axe. What does dragon bone give you in a utility slot? Think of it. It's a good question. Hold on. Alright, I think it's under metal. Strength and constitution. No, I don't want that. I just want strength. Huh. Let's see. That's constitution. That's strength. Oh, 1 point. Damn. So 4 of those is 7 strength? Yeah, 7 strength. So I think I can put 7. Damn. Like 28 extra strength in my armor if I go that route with it. Let's go look at... I want to go do some crafting. I want to... Well, you know what? I take that back. What does this require? It's just pieces and shit. Doesn't show schematics, does it? Cool. Yeah, it doesn't show those. All right. I do, when I do a build video, at least for this, I do talk about what I put into each one. Like different stuff. Like for my assassin, I showed, you know, specifically what to look for when you're putting your armor, what kind of armor set to use, and stuff like. Is there a section for schematics? I didn't see it. That one. It's called, maybe, you mean the section called schematics? That one? Oh. Right. Okay, let's see. Alright, 20 metal. So that'd be 20 dragon bone I need for that. And then... See, this is all defense slots. Oh, what a drag, because it's the coolest looking armor. This has... I could raise my cunning. Now these are cool. These are cool right here. But you can't even put these with the Legion of the Dead. It doesn't allow for any arm and leg pieces. It's like it is what it is, and that's what you get. Period. Whereas the Battlemaster you can, but the Battlemaster looks stupid. Yeah, I think with the Necromage, you just look for any armor and armor upgrades. Like, okay, for example, okay, you see this Battle Mage coat? This would be for a mage, right? You see how it says utility for metal? You don't want that. You don't want metal upgrades for a mage. All that's going to give you is strength or constitution, right? You're looking for... Let me find something better. Okay, here, like these Enchanter Mail arms, see how it's utility cloth? That allows you to put willpower or magic in, which is where you get attack from. It's where you do more damage, right? And you're also looking for armor sets that also give you, let me see if there's Battle Mage coat. Nope, that's metal. I don't have a decent schematic right now. And see, this utility that calls for leather, that only allows you to raise your cunning or your dexterity, right? And so I personally would look for something that gives you utility slots, at least one, if not two, or all three. I doubt you'll find one with all three. You'll probably find one, the best set you'd find is one with 2 utility slots for cloth, and maybe a utility slot for leather, or a defense slot for cloth, or maybe, it doesn't really matter. But anyway, the most utility slots that you can find, and then for, right. And remember, leather is only for cunning and dex for utility. Now, leather for offense is critical chance and critical damage. So when you find, and that's usually for your weapons. Let me go look for my weapon schematics. Let me see if I have any decent staff schematics. Probably not. Let's see. Here's a staff blade. Okay, offense for cloth. I believe dragon webbing counts as a cloth, and that actually gives you critical damage. But that's the exception. Most cloth offense gives you attack and various things like barrier penetration and bullshit like that. So offense for leather will give you critical chance and critical damage, and a utility slot for cloth will give you magic and willpower. Right? Let me see. Do I have a decent staff? Magister staff. Utility cloth, utility metal. Yeah, why would you want strength and constitution on your staff? That's pointless. I just don't have any decent staff schematics. I haven't really been looking for any either. But anyway, yeah. Cloth or especially leather for offense slots, and then cloth specifically for utility slots. That's pretty much how that goes. All right, Jesus, man. Good one. I hope to see you next week. Or maybe later this week. I don't know. I might stream some more later this week. We'll see. Okay, what dragon were we talking about? Oh, the one back in the Western Approach. We can do that. Show you a secret behind the dragon too, if you haven't ever found it. All right, man. Yeah, we're here Saturday nights on Twitch and then Sunday nights on YouTube to give everyone a chance to hang out or whatever, or give me a chance to hang out with you guys, more like it. I think we still got to go bait the dragon and fight off some assholes who don't like us baiting the dragon, and then something.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, I think I've decided, people, that I would like to do the DLCs with an assassin. Specifically because I think it would be an assassin I would probably take into the next game. Hopefully the Dragon Age keep stays around, so I don't have to go do a canon playthrough with the character to import. I can just go make my decisions, in the keep. Oh yeah, I've heard people say the same thing about YouTube on their tablets and cell phones and stuff, that they can't catch it at all. It won't even come up.
My people have translated.
Now, if you've observed anything, perhaps Gurn with the claw and burn marks of a dragon attack, I would be glad to hear of it.
What the hell?
We'll have.
I thought I found all those. Do I still need to catch some more of those? Hold on. What has it got me marked here? Traps destroyed. See, why would it... Never mind. I'm gonna say, why would it even tell me to do something different? I don't care. Oh, does it? Well, there you go. I wouldn't doubt it. My PC hates me on certain things. It lets me know when it approves or disapproves of something. We could be destroying these dragons if we had, like, spirit runes in our staffs, and if I had a rune in my axe. In fact, I think this will be the last dragon we beat up on until I get a decent weapon. We need to go kill everything in the keep, and then come back and go tear some shit up. Just slightly, right? You got this little meter up on the bottom, or up on the top right of your screen, with a little hash in the middle of it, and you know the little gauge goes back and forth. You know, slightly approves, slightly disapproves. When your disapproval gets to a certain point, your PC crashes. You see this right here? You can you gotta kill the dragon first. But there's a little loot stash back there. I don't remember there being anything significant. I think it's like a mosaic piece. If you're into collecting all that stuff. I don't care about him if he doesn't care about me. Looking for these traps. I can never find these traps. Oh, blue screen of death is great disapproval. Greatly disapproves. Twice in a row. Like, yeah, that's it. That's the last straw. Unacceptable.
The men who said these will come for us.
Cocoa Pops, what? Oh wow, he stunned me first. You asshole. Man, I blew everything up. Take that. Oh, you're dead. So is Cassandra. I don't know if it was worth it or not. Stop it! Yeah, you're dead. Nice. Sigil of the Giant. Okay, when did this place get infested with all these dudes? What do they look like, huh? Well, you better be worth something. As long as it took to kill you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I think we may have to go back before we can... Because I think we have to go back and tell them that we pulled all the bait from the traps to come right back and put all the bait back in the traps. Literally. I believe that's what we have to do. I remember this being really, really annoying. Yep. Yeah, we gotta go back up. Okay, we're gonna put our weapons away because we're not in combat, right? And then we're gonna go up here and go tell this guy, hey, we pulled all the bait. And he says, okay, so what we need to do is bait the traps. But dude, the traps were just baited. Yeah, but we needed to unbait them so we could bait them. Oh. Alright. Gotcha. Thanks.
Inquisitor.
What was that? Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
The raiders are no longer in the way.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place.
Place lures.
Place this bait, and then... I cannot wait to hear your observation.
I wasn't kidding. Go pull up all that bait so you can go bait the dragon. You son of a bitch! Just slap him. Alright. I want to see something. What was this? Okay, well this has already been outscaled. I mean, that's no good anymore. That's probably good for Solus, though. Nobody else needs one of those. That either. Got to go sell stuff here eventually. I'm sure I'm getting pretty close to... Alright. Damn it. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's another reason, though, I can't stand the Black Emporium. If there's unique sets of armor and weapons and stuff that they drop, sure, it doesn't scale with them. Well, there's no reason you should have a little whatchamacallit, schematic for something to make it different than what it is. Like I say, they're legendary stuff. These are named items. I have a huge problem with that. Yeah, it would, but it would also be kind of tactical, like saving certain dragons for a certain point. You know, like if a dragon scales with you and so does its loot, then you save a particular dragon for an end game epic dragon fight to give you that. You know, once you've reached your max level that you plan on getting to, you can go get that particular thing. You know, at the strength that, you know, I could see that. Okay, this guy is actually kind of a bitch, or girl, or whatever. This dragon is no pushover, especially now that it scales with you. Doesn't matter when you fight this bitch. She's a badass at level 12 or 22. Doesn't matter. And she's so regal. Look at that. That is a screenshot right there. What? Yeah. Look at her face, man. You for 3,200, bitch. What's up? Came to fight today. See, when you roll under its tail, it shouldn't be able to hit you when you're sitting under its chest. Right? I mean, seriously. If you've got your dodge mechanic in place, it should work. Maybe I'm asking too much, but I'm just saying. Ouch. I wish my health was just about a... Man, I gotta get Dragon Rage. I gotta get Dragon Rage so I can dictate my own health. And do damage while I'm doing it. Yeah, that sounds... I see, there's no way the tail should hit me under its chest when it can't hit me... Never mind. That hitbox needs to change. Take that. Right now, like 1 or 2 Dragon Rages would get my health just to where it needs to be. Get that arm. $8,000? Yeah, take that, bitch. With this tier 2 ass weapon that I got. I'm gonna kick your ass. Yeah, it's on now. Shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna hit you hard now. Nothing but numbers now, bitch. Nothing but numbers. Yeah, I'm sorry. Almost sorry. None of that. No, we don't play like that. No, I said no. No means no. Take that. Almost. I think I hit my 50% now. No, not quite. I'm so close. Yeah, I gotta get Dragon Rage. I gotta get it. This is the one I hate killing. I really like that dragon. I really do. That's just a beautiful dragon. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, how many dragon? 2? 2, 1, and 1. Wow, that's cheap. Damn. All right, we need to go kill some more dragons. Hopefully I don't have to feel as bad about them. We got the one in the Exalted Plains. That one. Actually, probably a good idea. I want to go look at armor sets and see what I can put together. All right, so how many dragon bones am I looking at? Well, it's either going to be dragon bones or dragon lurker scales, probably. Let me see. This is just defense. That's all it is. It just looks cool. I mean, this is some dwarfy-ass armor right here. But this is... I get my damage up or my... No, I can't even get my damage... Well, I can with this. This right here. I can get my damage up about 14... I can put about 14 points into attack. Actually, I think it comes out to more like 7 points. Or... Let me see this. 8, 7... 14... 14. Okay, hold on. 14. Nope. I don't have the arms or legs for that. Enchanter. Nope. That's no good. Yeah, none of those are any good. I was gonna say, I see what my critical... I can either raise my critical chance or my overall damage with my armor or just not even bother. But if I want to maximize my stuff, it's really a choice to make. You can either go for fashion, Dragon Age fashion. Oh, man. It's going to take 19 leather. No, actually, I can only use Snowflare skin for that anyway. It's the only way I could wear that. I could always masterwork it to raise my stats by 10% too. They're forever. They never respawn. No, they don't respawn. All right, well, let's go to the Impri. Okay. Let's go to the Impri. I don't know if we can even get through the keep. If some of those Red Templars have promoted or elite buffs, it's going to be ridiculous. And I mean ridiculous. Or the Giants in here. The Giants are on friggin' steroids in the stupid camp, too. All right, before we even get started, let me go bathroom break. I'm back.
red lyrium. Well, try not to touch it or anything.
All right. Okay, so
Inquisitor.
good luck on just getting through this fight right here. I remember there being a hell of an ambush here. I see your red dots over there, bitch. Hiding behind corners and stuff. Shiesty ass Templars. I just skirt them completely. Just leave. They'd be like, man, where are they at? We've been standing here for hours. Sorry. Okay. All right, come on, you bitches. Mama's ring. We need to go turn that in because it's like, what's his name? Schmeagol from Lord of the Rings. Oh, come here. Right through the wall, bitch. That's right. He's dead. I had to take Cassandra out with that too, because alright, got my health down. Nice. That was clean. Yeah, see all those archers at once, that's just so stupid nasty. Enhanced long shot? Oh, we gotta get Varric anyway. Well, that's cool. At least we got that ambush out of the way. I don't think they'll come back. Alright, let's go get... What's this? What's this? What is that? See, that is crucial lore to the game right there. That is the one letter that if you read it, it will reveal every mystery of the game, and you can't access it. That's what that was. I know that's what it was. It's the one thing you had to see to understand all things Inquisition. Alright, I might as well grab all that. Yeah, let's go get Varric. He needs that long shot ring anyway in a serious way. That's it. The entire next game's plot, like all the way to the end boss and who it's going to be and all that. And we don't get to see it. Why? Because it's glitched in the ground. True story. Secret. It's a secret schematic. All right, where's the thing? There it is. Okay, Ver, I see you. I see you with your skill points. That's right. Okay, that's complete. That's done. All right. What was I looking at? Stamina. Yeah, I don't think that's what I was looking at. Maybe that was. Oh, I'll look down here to some passives. Panicked or sleeping. So that's really good if you're playing a Necromage. If you're playing a Necromage, make sure you give whatever rogue you're bringing along with you this. If you're playing a Necromage, just about everything you mess with is going to be panicked. If you're using your terror and you're using your fire spells, you're going to have enemies running all over the place. And if you got them clustered with a static cage, then they're right there. And if Varric hits them, if you have enemies clustered in a static cage, if Varric hits them with long shot, especially if you have long shot favored, it's not only going to be automatically critical along with everything else he does, but it's going to travel through 2 or 3 of them, doing consecutive bonus damage and then taking extra bonus damage from your static cage. This shit, Varric rapes stuff. Sarah, I guess, does too. Varric's just good for, the party bonus and stuff like that. But either way, whatever rogue you have, make sure they've got that right there. If you're playing a Necromage, or you just use a lot of fire in general, But with the Necromage, it's pretty much they panic everybody. They don't have to rely on just fire to do it, so it's really, really, really handy. All right, let's see. What do I want to invest in? See, we're not really running like that. I'd rather put his points into something else for right now. Firing without sacrificing accuracy. I don't mind the passive. Target. Yeah, that's nice too. This is, that's a friendly fire. You can't use that. I believe full draw is also friendly fire, believe it or not. I think it is. It's a hell of a ability. It also immobilizes enemies. Problem with that is enemies that are immobilized or paralyzed, they lose all threat. In other words, if Cassandra's pounding on somebody and Varric knocks them out, Cassandra will leave them alone. She'll stop hitting them because it pacifies them for a period of time. Sleeping, especially 20 seconds, and so they can just lay over there without getting bothered. I don't like that. It's a strong shot, and you'd think with him knocking them out, well, that's cool, but it doesn't play as well into the gameplay as I would have thought. Just on paper, it looks like it should be good. I'm not a fan. Actually, let me give him this. Give him stealth. Then I'll give him this next. Let me do that. So, if I were to sum this up, the way I personally, this is just Dragon Age. This isn't all games, but with this one, it's minimizing the number of things that anyone does and maximizing how well they do it. Like if Varric's one job, have you ever heard that saying, dude, you had one job, right? How did you mess that up? Because you only had one job. Your job was to stand there and watch the button. That's it. That was your one job, right? So if Varric's one job is to do long shot, to stand way the hell over there somewhere and shoot things from a distance, that's his job. And, well, to provide some passive buffs to the party, right, which he's going to do automatically, but that's his one thing. That's all he has to do. He doesn't have to think about this and doing a jump shot over here and then coming over here and flipping like a ninja and then blah, blah, blah. And no, his job is to go over there and stay out of trouble and shoot shit from way over there. And that's pretty much what he does. That's his thing. I don't ask him to do 50 things because he's only got a certain amount of stamina. You can give him 8 fancy abilities. You can give anybody a bunch of fancy abilities. You can't use them all at once. You have 100 stamina and you got abilities that if you add them up all together cost 1,000 stamina. How long is it going to take you to pull those off? Right? And then figuring out which one you want to use at any given time. And then really, why are you using half of those abilities anyway? Do you even know? You just use them because they sound cool? Because, oh, well, the damage looked good, and that's it? You know, so if there's really nothing in there, if there's no plan, if there's no thought, well, then your characters are just kind of they're gonna act like that, too. They're just gonna do whatever. If you wonder why your mages aren't handling up, man, I gave my mage every lightning, fire, and frost spell in the entire book. They've got the entire, every skill tree open to them. Why don't they do anything? Because they've got 100 mana, and you've given them 3,000 mana worth of spells, and they have the foggiest idea which one to use first, so they just don't. That's why. Right? But if they have one or two things that they can use a lot, and use it really well, and really effectively, and spam that shit, you got it going on. And so if you see my enemies, if you watch the next fight, watch how often my enemies get frozen. Right? Every time they're frozen, it sets them up for a cross-class combo. It's not just damage. It's heaps of bonus damage from everyone else because they're frozen solid. Also, they can't hit you while they're standing there frozen solid in ice, right? Now, some enemies are immune to that. Not very many. There are some, and true enough. But, you know, I mean, you can't dictate every single thing you do by the fact that maybe one or two enemies here or there might not be affected as much by it, you know? You do something that works overall, and you just do it really, really well. The thing is their frost is so effective, it can even slow down bears and shit, which are actually immune to cold. I mean, it still has some effect, so... But yeah, watch how often they're frozen. I'm not gonna go to the tactical wheel. I will not control them. Watch what my followers do by themselves in a fight, and watch how they act, and you'll see party synergy. This is what party synergy is all about, right? Get an attack there, they cast their barrier automatically, blah blah blah, right? And now they pick this time to just stand there? Are you serious? All right, here we go. Okay, I guess I had to actually attack somebody. All right, so Cassandra comes in, draws all the threat, and look, frozen. And just about everything is a cross-class combo with about everything that they're doing. And see, the shatter effect. That 1200 was bonus damage, right, on top of the critical that I hit him with. So that red number and the blue number were the combined damage that were done there. It calculates those differently. It gives you your attack damage, it gives you your critical damage, if that factors in. If you hit a critical, it stacks that, makes it a flashing number. I don't know how we all just died right there. I have no idea what just killed us. I really don't, but anyway. Horrible example. Where's Vivian at? Oh, is she right here? I don't know what hit her. Did anyone see what killed Vivian? Anyway, horrible example. But... And this is just with one mage. Now, if I have two mages going, when I use an assassin, the thing about using an assassin is you provide your own rogue. Yeah, they are. They're really, really nasty. Is that what killed Vivian? I didn't even see it get over there to do it. Probably. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I thought we had it busy over here. Next thing you know, Vivian and I died at the same time. Anyway, but when I run with an assassin, essentially, the assassin abilities that I use, Hidden Blades and Twin Fangs, I don't know about Flank Attack, but Flank Attack is more of a tactical thing. It does damage, and it even does flanking damage, but the idea is to get a free stealth out of it. That's the whole point of Flank Attack, is to get a free stealth so that my next attack is automatically critical. It allows you to kind of flow stealth through all of your moves. You can hit stealth, Flank Attack, get a free stealth, come out of that. If you kill an enemy, then your stealth automatically, instantly goes on cooldown, right? And so you get to use stealth again, and then your next attack is whatever, say Hidden Blades, which pulls you out of stealth, so you do a Flank Attack, which puts you back in stealth. And so you just kind of flow through the battlefield, and you're steadily shedding all threat. Every time you go into stealth, you shed threat. So you do your thing, right? And the rest of your party is there to provide synergy for you by... How I set my party up is to crack enemy armor and keep enemies frozen all the time, because just about everything I do creates a combo against frozen enemies, right? And it's the same with Cassandra. She uses a lot of payback strike and shield bash. Those are the two things that she's really into. I don't even give her the, what is it, lunge and strike or whatever, because that's actually friendly fire. I don't give her that anyway. It's too much stamina cost. She's able to spam shield bash, payback strike, challenge, and war cry. Because challenge, especially when you upgrade it, gives her bonus stamina. And when you start giving her stamina regen passives and stuff, then she basically never loses stamina. And every time she hits somebody with her sword, she gains stamina. And her attack rate is so much higher than a two-handed warrior that she's basically never out of stamina, right? And so she feeds herself and she feeds the rest of the party. And so all the mages do is set up enemies to be blasted apart and crushed in ice, and then everyone else pulls off those combos. And it just works back and forth, right? And the things that you do, like criticals that you hit and stuff like that, that sunders enemy armor, that also helps other people in your party do bonus damage. Except for your mages, which bypass armor in the first place.
The people are defenseless. I must return with...
Anyway. But I mean, I think like the whole point is no wasted points. Like, a big reason I play with friendly fire on is that a lot of spells and abilities aren't good to use because they'll wipe out your party before they ever wipe out the enemy, right? And so it refines the number of things that you can use to make sure they all work together. Like, if you just do one spell because it has a particular damage, well, if you've only got, say, 2 or 3 things that you really want that one character to be doing, is this one spell that does damage, or this other spell that does a little less damage, but it also debuffs the enemy and possibly stuns them, or staggers them, or knocks them down. And then you've got all the rest of your party members built to where they've got passives to where they do bonus damage to enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Then you would go with that because the entire party is going to heap double damage on that enemy instead of the extra maybe 10 or 15% damage you would do with this spell over here that doesn't do anything else. It doesn't serve any other purpose than just that. I mean, damage is great and all, but if you can do damage and also set an enemy up to take all kinds of bonus shit from everyone else, then it's that much better, right? And so, going through your skill trees, look for that. Kind of treat all 4 of your party members as if they're all one character, you know? And build them accordingly. I guess is kind of the rule of thumb that I try to follow, and it works for me. Yeah, see, automatically frozen, that's kind of the idea. Hey, we gotta get this archer out of here. And it's an elite archer. Son of a bitch. Yeah, see? And he's a fucking elite, so there's nothing I can do about that. Alright, that's fine. And I think we're going to run into a lot of that here. And when they start combining several or 8 different kinds of warriors and assassins and bullshit like that, this is going to be nasty. Cassandra, I think, can tank all that. I think she can. Gotta get that archer. And see, by asking Cassandra to do that, that being her job, I think she's gaining guard faster than they're knocking it down. And I don't have any master crafted shit on her. Actually, she's only carrying what we found. I haven't crafted anything for her, actually. She just has what she has. Oh, that archer really needs to... It is. It's stupid. It's stupid hard without trials on. It really is. The final boss isn't any big deal. I think my character's too far away for Vivian to revive. See his armor rating? I don't know, Varric's hitting for whatever. Now he can stand in this ring of pain, and instead of 2s, now he's putting up 4s. You like that? All right, let me go get my character up. Yeah, my character's really squishy for this area too. I'm not gonna lie, it really is. Oh, take that, you bitch. I do too. It's a good fight. That's where Cassandra like shines. Cassandra can tank M-Shell because he'll be doing all that magic and all that bullshit, and she's just like literally just sucking guard off of this dude. I mean, just oh man, she's an absolute champ against that guy. Oh, you haven't been through here yet, have you, Huntress? Oh well, this would be somewhat of a. It's not story spoiler, really. In fact, I won't even get into the lore behind who this dude is. It's the boss fight at the end of it. It's a pretty cool boss fight, too. No, at least he's not elite. Well, there goes Vivian, reviving the shit out of everybody. Yeah. All right. I think there's probably more lore, honestly, in Inquisition, having played through it. I think there's more lore involved in the DLCs than in any part of the main game or the story. I mean, at the beginning, big bad guy blows a hole in the friggin' sky and you have to close it by kicking his ass. It's pretty obvious. Doesn't change much. I mean, there's lots of story stuff here and things that went down with this culture and this people over there and the politics over here and what the Blood Mages did there and what the Templars are doing. I mean, there's drama and stuff, and so I guess there's lots of little stories going on, but the story, though, is I think you pretty much tell the main story of the game in about the first 30 minutes of the game. Once you get through the tutorial section and you see that some asshole did something real bad to somebody who didn't have it coming to cause all this shit to happen, and so your job is to undo it. I mean, right? You know, it's pretty simple.
Lovely.
I think the DLCs, though, like when I went through the Descent, man, the Descent showed some stuff. It showed pre-dwarven dwarves that really didn't seem like dwarves or something. It showed what I consider to be an old god before it was corrupted, not being what everyone thought it was. Maybe, I don't know. I have some theories on it, loose, rough theories that Nothing really refined or anything, but just some thoughts I had on it. Okay. Okay, here's the first giant fight. Alright, let's save here. Because you never know what combination of bullshit they're going to give you. There's another area that's even worse. There's one area where it's like a big tree in the middle, and you're surrounded, and like 3 archers go right and 3 archers go left. And if any of them are elite, you're dead. Your party's dead before the fight starts. If any of them are... That's basically how it goes. So if there's any way I can cheese them or kite them around a little bit, I'll try. But... I don't think he's by himself. He might be. I don't remember him being by himself. Nah, there they are. All of his little girlfriends. Yeah, you little fuckers. That's something for you. I took all the aggro and kept it that entire time. Right there. I'm sorry, Cassandra. We gotta get these archers out of here. There we go. Archers are seriously the problem here. But there is friendly fire, I think, with the giant. I think he can hurt them also. There we go. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. You can kill me if you want to. I'm cool with that. Now I just gotta kill this guy. Totally cool with that. That was a good fight. That was worth a death to get that last archer out of there, right? Can I get her? Can I get her? Yeah. God damn, get off my mage, bitch! Oh, get off me too. Oh, wow. Okay. 9 points of damage? What's the armor rating on this giant? Oh, that's crazy. Very annoying. I should probably get me up, yeah. I can't control my character. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, you... Yeah, bitch. Damn, dude, just die, man. Why'd you aggro on my character over here? Why would you do that? Okay, I shed threat. There's no reason for that giant to have concentrated on me. There's nothing to switch threat there. Nothing. Later on, man. Have a good one, Joshua. I know. I know. I rolled backwards and it rolled forwards. That's awesome. And why the fuck is Varric going back to camp? I'm not impressed by the fight. I think it's cheap and I think it's bullshit. Way overpowered, bullet sponge, artificial difficulty bullshit right there. Yep. Yep. Pretty unnecessary. That's nothing compared to the one coming up. Nothing. Yeah, he did. He's like, I'm not through with this. This thing won't die. You got me messed up. I'm going back to camp. Y'all can keep pounding away at this thing if you want to. I'm done. I'm done with that. That's exactly what he did. Oh, where's that one spot? Oh, yeah, I know what this is. Seems like I need Arbor Blessings for something. I don't remember what. Okay. How much stuff is there? Hold on. What am I missing? Just more of that Arbor I mean, I need some. I don't think I need that much. Alright. Damn. Alright, I'll take it, I guess. Sure, give it here. Alright, let's see. That Vivian tried to tank that dude, man. Okay, this is it right here. They don't have any potions either. Cool thing is, I don't think anything respawns here. Let's see, 2 archers. I don't care about the shield guy. Let's go over here. Pretty sure more come out of the woodwork, though. Son of a bitch! And you got a friggin' giant in here. We got the archers out? No. Oh, come on. Okay. There he is. Yeah, kill everybody. Get this archer. Is that archer down yet? I think we did it first friggin' try, man. That archer's gone. I think he's trying to get Vivian, and Vivian's trolling him. Vivian's trolling his ass back there. No, I don't think hit points regen anyway, actually. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it low for a reason. Oh, he spun with me that time. Alright, now it's time to go get Vivian up. Oh, let me loot everything. Okay, he's camping. He's camping Vivian's body. Wow, this is crazy. He's immune to arrows. You're fucking immune to arrows? How did you get that ability? That's awesome. I want that ability, immune to arrows. I can see them having extra immunities, but I don't think they should have immunities that aren't available to the player. Okay, that's fine. Do that if you want to. Oh, he waited? He waited. He trolled me. The AI is trolling me, specifically trolling me. Okay. I'll tell you what. Why is Varric going into the woods and shit? Why would you go away from Cassandra over there to follow me just cause I picked up the controller and changed characters? The threat readjusts itself? It's not how it's supposed to work. He times that shit. Yeah, he does. That's really kind of his job. It really honestly is. Like I said, that's how I've got him set up, is to specifically do that. I can't be mad. That's what it's supposed to do. He's immune to everything, man. You missed, bitch! Yeah, I forgot I could block that shit. Haha! Should have been using that all along. I totally forgot about that. I forgot you could block it. Didn't block that time, though. Ah, take that! Yeah! Worth $2 grand all by yourself, bitch. He's worth the same as some dragons. That's stupid. I mean, really. I could have done without that. I don't mind a good fight, but I don't like a bad fight. It's a bad fight. That's not fun. Alright. So let's see. Alright, let's get everybody healed up. Who needs a box of potions when you have regen? Am I going the right way? I'm not. First try, though. You can see that'd be nasty. Usually that fight's over before it starts if the archers get on top of you. And then, like, all it really takes is an archer to hit you, one of those shield guys to charge you, bash you, knock you down, and then the archer to hit you again. Well, you're dead. That's it, you're dead that fast. And then if it takes your mage out first, then they turn on you, or vice versa, and then it's over, you know? The fight's over before it even starts.
I didn't catch that, Seeker.
I am sorry.
I'll mark this on my calendar. Cassandra had a feeling.
Perhaps not that sorry.
Okay, so I'm thinking... Cold. Cold staff is probably the best here. I don't remember how to get out from here. I forget where I'm supposed to go. Over here, maybe? Up and over? Is that right? Maybe. Oh, shit. Come here, bitch. Come here, coward. Don't know what killed me. I have no idea what killed me. No idea. Once again, phantom death. I'm assuming it's some... Oh, son of a bitch! I one-shotted Cassandra, son of a bitch. Well, it's nice to hit hard, but sorry about that, girl. My bad. Totally just wiped Cassandra. Alright, we got him weeded out now. Yeah, alright. This is a horrible battle, because this dude buffs them, right? So do you kill him first to stop him from buffing them, while they're all trying to destroy you? Or do you kill them after they're buffed, and it just takes you twice as long to kill them? Now, see, that's a clever fight. I like that. That gives you a choice to make. Play into your strengths, or make a decision. One boss who can buff all of his little minions, and then his minions, you know? You can either fight a bunch of stronger minions, or try to fight the boss while the minions are pounding away at you. That's totally cool. I dig that. No! No, Natalie! No, you can't go! No! It just won't be the same. Well, we'll try to get by. We'll try. Thanks for stopping in, though. Thanks for hanging out. Being all cool and everything. Hope we see you next time. Next week, later this week, whenever. Okay, I'm getting a lot of gray items here. This is not good. Night, though. Okay, oh yeah, that's just the basement. Okay. That's the basement area. Alright, here's the last mob boss before the actual boss. I will try. I will try. You know what I should do? If there's a high point here, I don't know if this is high enough. Is this high enough? Oh, wow, that's going to take forever, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Never mind. I'll just have to take damage from somebody. I'm sure that won't be too hard, right? There's a basement area down there with some random loot and stuff, but I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so you got one of those big guys. And you got some hunters around here trolling. Those assassin dudes, what do they call them? Shadows or whatever? There he is. Come here, bitch. Got him. Oh! I hit everybody with that. That was pretty. I damn near slept the whole everything. Nice. This is working out really, really, really well. Come here, bitch. Stop with your little laser things that you're doing. Ouch. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good hit. That's worth it. We got all the ads down? Oh, it's just smooth, man. Nice. Nice. That was just lovely. Got the assassin out of there first, and then... Boy, if you're bothered with everyone else and he's just zipping through your crew, he will wipe your whole party by his damn self. And I mean fast, like it wasn't shit. Alright, here's the boss, and if we can just get past the mobs that are hanging out with the boss, then we're good to go. Isn't she awesome, man? Alright, so everyone's all healed up, right? So... Oh, I have the thing active where there's no supply caches. I wonder if I'll get the trophy. Did I activate that thing before we ever came here? Last night? I think I did. I never deactivated it either. Yeah, hold on, let me make sure. Because I activated a few more trials. There they are. Yeah! You lose all your focus if you rest at a camp. And all supply caches are removed. I think I activated that before we ever got here. I think I did. That means... Hell yes. Alright, let me save right here. The only thing that can be a problem here is not the boss, but it's the mobs that start with him. You got to clear them out first. You got to keep everyone alive while they're running around, because he has some Red Templars that are with him. That's really the hardest part. You see him over there?
The hero arrives. But is it hero?
I will show you that you have a
No.
If you won't be smart, be afraid.
Yeah, it actually brings you demons. Son of a bitch! Get off me, you fucking little spider piece of shit! Stop it! Ah. Oh, it's this dude right here. Oh, I'm dying instantly. Stop it. Oh. I don't care. Leave me alone. Bitch. Well, he's taking no damage. Okay, where is my character? Okay, I know what you need to do. Okay, it's that son of a bitch. This guy right here. Gotta get this this Red Templar here out first. Yeah, let's get him out. Get him. This dude won't die. See, like I said, if they give you an elite, you're kind of fucked. I don't even care about the boss right now. Just tank the shit out of him, man. We'll worry about all the rest of it later. He won't die. He just won't die. Hey, you fucking piece of shit. How about that? I win. I win now. Just tank the shit out of him. Here, let me give a barrier first. Oh, there we go. Why can't I pick up my character? Okay, you want to be like that about it? Take that away from me then. You want to cheat? You want to cheat. You're going to cheat. Okay, you're going to cheat no matter what. Alright. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. You got some fire to magically shoot in my direction just out of nowhere randomly? No, not this time. Come on, you bitch. He spun and took aggro off of... For what? Yeah, man, the threat system is really, really broken lately. Really, really broken. Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, about 4 different kinds of abominations. He's a tripolar demon. This one can, just this one. Well, no. He's a lot like, there was one in Origins also. There was a secret demon boss in Origins. They could do this. I don't remember his name.
Nobody told me there was a cutoff. Besides, Iron Lady, you're no poorer than me.
I just don't see any profit that would motivate a member of the Merchants Guild to fight.
I don't know. Not being killed by rampaging demons seems as good as gold to me.
Yeah, I'm wondering about the threat, though. I'm watching enemies... Was that you, Huntress? You were talking with somebody earlier about, what was that? Something about crowd control, or essentially controlling the battlefield. And the idea, to put it simply, is usually people refer to determining or dictating threat, right? And threat means that, all right, my tank, right? Cassandra's over here. Cassandra's over here, and your tank's job is to say, your mama, really, really friggin' loud. So loud that everybody on the battlefield wants to come punch her in the face, right? So she stands over here getting punched in the face, all right? And then your healer's job, in this case, well, Vivian actually can heal the party. That's her focus ability, is to heal and resurrect. But the difference in this than a lot of other RPGs is instead of healing post-injury, the idea is to cast barrier to prevent injury. So it's kind of the same thing, just in a different... It's kind of like pre-healing instead of, you know... But other than that, let's just say she's the healer, right? For argument's sake. Her job is to keep her alive. This would be party mechanics. Her job is to draw all the threat. Is to yell at everyone's mama and talk about their daddy and their brother and their sister and their nephew and just whatever it takes to get everyone mad at her, right? If there's an enemy over there harassing your mage who is over here... trying to keep barrier on your tank over there, right? Then your tank's job is to cast challenge on that enemy, right? Right? Or war cry and taunt that enemy to pull them off of your mage and back onto herself. In other words, Cassandra's job is to take the damage. The mage's job is to keep the tank from taking so much damage. Your mage can can do some damage, they can attack and they can do other things, you know, everyone's got a basic attack with their staff and whatever, and casting their spells, but their primary job is to keep the tank alive. The tank's job is to keep everyone else alive by keeping the enemies off of them, right? And then your damage dealer's job is to kill the enemies before they can finally whittle down your tank and kill your tank. Does that make sense? All right, so crowd control primarily consists of determining who your enemies are attacking, who your enemies are mad at. So when you talk about taunt, that's why taunt is probably the most crucial thing that your tank can have. In fact, if that's all your tank does, he or she will at least be doing their job. And then heals or protections or buffs or whatever are ways to keep the entire party energized, but specifically to keep your tank on your feet. Usually when the tank goes down, the whole party goes down. If you ever play an MMO, it'll be just like that. You go into a raid, go into a dungeon with a party of players, the first thing they'll ask, who's DPS? Who's the tank? Who's the heals? I got heals. Who's the tank? Tank's over there. Now I know who the tank is, so I know who I got to keep my eye on, because my job as a healer is to keep that tank alive, because as soon as that tank goes down, we're all dead. You think, well, if the healer goes down, we're all dead. If you have a way to revive the healer, you want to make sure your tank stays on their feet at all costs. It's usually the healer's job to do that. The healer can heal everybody, but their primary concern is the tank. And the DPS job is to keep people from hitting the tank for too long. It's like, I got an enemy over here who, instead of attacking my rogues or my mages, is attacking my tank. But if it keeps attacking my tank forever, eventually my tank will die. So my DPS's job is to kill that enemy before that enemy can kill my tank. And the mage is kind of a buffer, is to keep everyone else on their toes while they're all doing their job. Does that make sense? All right, and usually there's also a mechanic like a limited amount of mana, a cooldown on spells, right? Here's the balancing act. If your tank has a certain amount of health and a certain amount of defense, and an enemy does a certain amount of damage, okay, your healer can cast a healing spell, say, every 30 seconds. If the enemy can do enough damage to kill your tank in 20 seconds, right, then your DPS needs to kill that enemy in 15 seconds. Because if your tank is not tanky enough, like if you ever play an MMO especially, or if you're playing a game like this and your tank is not tanky, you've got your tank set up to do damage, for example, instead of take damage, right? Or you've got your healer set up to do damage instead of heal, then what'll happen is your tank will overtax your healer. Your tank will ask for your healer to heal too much. And your healer's either going to run out of mana, or all their spells, all their healing and their healing buffs are going to be on cooldown, and they're not going to be able to keep up. So if your DPS is slow, then the enemies stay alive too long. If they stay alive too long, they hit on your tank too long. If they do that, they overtax your mage. Your mage eventually runs out of resources, and then everyone dies. Right? So, a party balance. Everyone doing their job, and everyone doing their job really well. If your tank can damn near stay on their feet by themselves, and your healer has enough time to heal, right, and your tank isn't overtaxing your healer, then it can spend some time actually, supporting the rest of the party, doing some damage, buffing everybody with things like whatever spells they've got, do extra damage, take less damage, swing faster, move faster, whatever. Status effects last longer on the enemy, and all the other things that a mage can do. If they're not spending all of their mana and all their resources keeping their tank on their feet, because the tank is trash. If your tank goes in like wet toilet paper, it can ruin your party. If your healer gets overtaxed, or if your healer is dedicated to a whole bunch of different things rather than just healing, your party's going to get trashed. And if your DPS, if you've got these guys that come in with a rogue and, yeah, I can solo such and such, your rogue that says that, usually your rogue comes in meaning that your rogue thinks that they're tanky. I can take all kinds of damage. Well, you're not doing your job very well. Your rogue shouldn't really be able to take shit, but your rogue can hit so damn hard that their mama will feel it next week. That's your rogue's job. Is if the enemy's not hitting your rogue, then your rogue is free to do their thing, which is to hit the enemy really, really hard. That's essentially your damage dealer's job. It's not to take damage, it's to dish it out fast enough to where your tank doesn't have to get overstressed, which as a result overstresses your mage, which eventually kills the party. All right, so that's the synergy that needs to go on with a party. And so you look for things like that. Pick a party member that you like. and say, what's this party member suited for? Look at their skills. And, you know, everyone's going to have, you know, a few damage dealing skills, like, you know, the mage has got a fireball and all this. But if the mage has just a shit ton of healing stuff, like if you look at Vivian's tree is different from the other mage classes in that her job is to heal. That's what she's good at. People say, oh, with Spirit Blade and with your barrier thing, you can get in there and do damage and be a tank. That's not her fucking job. She's not going to do enough damage to equal a rogue or a Reaver that's built right. Right? She can. And if you were playing that character for yourself, that's fine. Right? But asking Vivian to do that for you, that's not her specialty. Her specialty is this. She can heal you, revive you as a group. This is group revive and healing at 2% or 10 or 25% per second. Right? Exactly. Wynn's job was a healer. If you had her doing a bunch of other shit, you were wasting her resources. Her job was to just take her pool of willpower and just spamming the heals. And the tank's job was to keep everyone off Wynn, because Wynn would heal so much that she would draw threat away from the tank. And so the tank had to work a little extra hard to keep threat, right? And then, of course, your rogues should be free to pretty much go in and out and move around and stealth in and out and be all sneaky and shit and go around and kill everybody, which is their job, right? But, right, Night Protector, Barrier Decay. Damage returned resulting in the barrier. You know, a barrier is mentioned so much here. In heals, she's the only one that can heal in the game, period. That's the only heals you get from any skill in the game. Of course, that's her job. That's her job as a party member. Now, if I was playing the Night Enchanter, I might do lots of different things, right? But as far as having her as a party member, so she would be my assigned healer in my party. And then, looking at Varric, right? Adding critical hit chance and damage bonus and duration bonus to all status effects for the entire party. That's a passive. That's active all the time if he's in your party. If he's not in your party, you don't get that. So why wouldn't I want 10% damage bonus and 5% critical chance and a duration bonus on all the status effects that anyone might put on anybody? Knockdowns, stuns, fire, burning, freezing, all this other shit that everyone can do. Why wouldn't I want that, right? And so he's my support rogue. His passives essentially buff the party, but his job is essentially to deal a certain amount of pain from a distance, right? He is actually a little more, in my party mechanics, a little more of a buffing agent than a damage dealer. I don't ask him to do a lot of damage, but he can. He can, but I don't ask him to do a lot. Mainly, his job is to concentrate on long shots, stay out of the way, stay over there somewhere, do your thing, like hide in the bushes, like he was, get as far away from the pack as you can, and just shoot all the things. That's it. Not to argue. I mean, I can see why you'd say that, but in my experience, it kind of requires playing your rogue a little different. Like each character has their own like philosophy, or has their own principles, or has their own tactic that they can apply to their overall gameplay. Your assassin, although I don't have an assassin with me, let's just say Varric, for example, is like this right here. Stealth, right? You step into the shadow, right? And you also remove threat, right? Now, if you upgrade it where entering stealth is now instant and removes all debilitating effects, right? Instant stealth, this removes all threat. If an enemy is concentrating on you, right, you are going to lose aggro. You are going to shed aggro. Enemies that were bothering you, you hit stealth. So if you see an enemy turn towards you, don't wait for them to come hit you. Hit stealth. Before they get to you, they'll turn around and probably head towards your tank. Or whoever hit them the hardest last is usually how threat goes. Threat's a little broken in Inquisition. It is. And a lot of times, and when you hear me bitch about it, it's usually my tank will draw their threat, and an enemy will turn away for no reason and just attack a controlled party member. Doesn't matter who you're controlling. It's like as soon as you switch and hit the button, the computer detects that and it adjusts threat accordingly. And that's not how the mechanics are supposed to work. When you do crowd control, when you do threat control, the idea is to draw threat and keep it, which my tank should be doing. And I see the computer not doing that sometimes. It cheats. It will like detect that, oh, you started controlling Varric, so this enemy over here is going to stop attacking Cassandra for no reason, even though Varric hasn't even hit that enemy, and it's going to run across the battlefield and one hit you and then go back to doing something else. That's not how it works. It's broken like that in Inquisition. It's just bad coding. I just can't call it anything else. But for the most, and it's not all the time, it's just sometimes. But for the most part, the whole idea with a rogue is using stealth to shed threat. If you hit someone hard enough for them to turn on you, hit stealth and get away. But that's a twofold thing, is stealth also should give you basically an instant critical and a bunch of damage bonuses the next time you attack, right? So usually when that enemy is turning towards you and you stealth, they turn away from you. They got their back to you now, right? Hit them. Make them pay for it. That's their fault, you know? That's true. That's true, Scott. It's also, yeah, experiencing kind of the way they go. Like each Dragon Age changes a little, but once you figure out what they expect and how they, you know, switch it up just a little bit here and there, then, you know, it becomes easier. It does over time. It's a great franchise, especially Origins and, especially Dragon Age 2. It's a great franchise to learn party mechanics with, because they build it kind of in an MMO style. But instead of having other players with you, you're doing it by yourself. So you're basically programming your squad, your party members, to act like people, act like other players actually playing their character. That's about the only difference. But it's definitely an MMO style mechanics. But you can take this and you could go play an MMO like Final Fantasy 14 or Elder Scrolls Online or any one of the, I guess World of Warcraft, although I've never played that. I'm only speaking of the ones that I have played. But you could go play one of those MMOs and taking those same principles and then tweaking them based on what your party, you know, your characters have to offer, you know, your skill trees and your builds and your whatever. You can take those same principles and function and do well. You know, you take your healer in, and when you say I got the heals and you come in and you are keeping everybody alive, like people who, here's the world of difference. You can go through a dungeon and the party gets wiped. And I mean, everybody dies and has to go back to the last checkpoint like 50 times, right? Because you've got a bad healer. You can switch out that healer for someone that knows what they're doing and go back in that dungeon and walk through, and you might not even get touched. I mean, they never even get past your shield, you know, this type of shit. And you're like, what's the difference? A good healer, one that knows what they're doing. Well, what does that have to do with the whole party? Everything, because everybody plays their role. And if one piece doesn't work, the entire thing falls apart. But if you carry that over into your single player games also, it works really well. And it doesn't have to be 3 and 4 party members. These same principles apply to Skyrim. You take a tank with you on Skyrim and you can walk through Legendary in fur armor with iron weapons. I did it. That was the whole point of making that entire playthrough for Skyrim, was to show that you don't need these restoration glitches and armor rating of 5 million and my sword does 70 billion points of stamina damage and all this pussy ass stuff, which is garbage. And I don't know why you even bother playing the game with shit like that. You're not playing a game. You're walking through, pulling your trigger and winning. That's not playing. That's no challenge there whatsoever. But with understanding just those simple mechanics, is let your tank draw the threat. Once the tank draws the threat, getting behind the enemy and kill the enemy while they're concentrating on your tank. It's really simple, right? And keep the heals on your tank. You know, give them a few potions to slug down. It's really, really basic compared to, you know, some other combat mechanics in other games, but it's still the same principle. It still applies. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. Anyway. And that really actually honestly was the whole point of doing that Let's Play for Skyrim. Hey, what's up, weird boy? How's it going, man? Was specifically to make that point, is that all that's not necessary with a good build, but how much more rewarding is the game? Oh yeah, I think it destroys the game. I mean, what's the point? Oh, I did it. Trial of Temperature. Oh, you guys don't see the trophies, do you? Cool, because we did the Impre without any of those without any stashes. Without any supply caches. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, your worship. Welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins. I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly. Perhaps you haven't heard about Judicale's Crossing. I am gratified. And of course, I will oversee the forging. Nothing you... Not currently. All is well. Nothing.
I shall...
Alright. And that's not just that. I mean, every game has its exploits and stuff, like the ones they use on this one. Perfect example. You know, all the Tempest and the Artificer and the assassin glitches and exploits and stuff where I don't respect that. I don't use that. I don't really even want to talk about it too much because it's like, why would you do that? If the game plays itself, then you're watching a movie. You're not playing a game. Gaming is about solving a puzzle. No matter how you look at it, all games are about simply solving a puzzle. Finding the right route to run on a racing game. Finding the right plays to call on a sports game. Finding the right build in an RPG. Finding how to pick your shots on an action game or a shooter, right? I mean, it's all about solving a puzzle. And if there is no puzzle to solve, if you cheat, it's like instead of figuring out your way through the maze, if you just take a hammer and crush the maze and walk in a straight line through it, which is all you're doing with those exploits, then why'd you spent your $60 for that? I mean, it's your $60. Do your thing, but it's like, wow, that's really kind of no point. Dragon Age Inquisition. We just got done taking the keep in the Impre. We're going to go unlock dragon territories and unlock merchants that sell us all the good stuff. And that's where we're at. That is where we're at. In fact, let me re-up on everything. I think we've used all kinds of stuff. But hello, how are you doing? We love games here. No, I take that back. We love RPGs here. Well, I say we. I do, anyway. Alright.
I wonder, Cassandra.
Alright, where's my merchant? Because he's got the good stuff. I may not have enough gold for the good stuff, honestly.
The divine wanted the
I never thought about that.
all of Thedas could rally
Okay,
us.
let me get all the stuff I'm going to sell. Oops. Oh, I got a point? What's I going to spend my point on? Probably start working our way down that side here in a minute. Oh, I was going to work my way to Dragon Rage, wasn't I? Do I even have a slot for that? I do. I have a slot for Dragon Rage. What? Oh, that's all. That's really all I want to talk about, personally. So you got me with that. And there's always something to learn, too. There's always another idea. You can take the same thing and tweak it a little bit one way or another and come up with two completely different things that work differently. I've had guys come through with stuff that was really effective for them, and I'm like, take the same thing I'm doing, but with an entirely different set of gear, an entirely different weapon, an entirely different thing, an entirely different party makeup or whatever, and have the same, they beat the game with it, but that's what, it's one thing to have the best numbers. I like the min-maxing aspect of that. It's fun to figure that stuff out, but there's also this. Let's say, like, for example, Devour is a really useful skill. It can keep you alive and all that. But if I don't think to use it, and it doesn't come naturally in combat, and so I very rarely ever use it, what good is it sitting in my hotkeys if I'm never using it? I don't care if something does 1,000,000 points of damage. It's doing no damage if you don't use it. So if there's like something that doesn't come natural, like you may play a certain way. You like doing certain stuff, and I'm guilty of this. I'm the first one to admit I'm guilty of this. I like doing certain things. Some things may work better And that's besides cheating and exploits and all that stuff. I'm talking about just sometimes like a certain weapon combo. Like in Dark Souls, there were certain weapons that their DPS over time, even though they may be a slower weapon, was higher. This one could put out 1,200 points of damage a second, and this one could put out 1,000 points of damage. But the slow one, I could never really hit anyone with it. I wasn't comfortable with the weapon. I could never get the timing down. It made it awkward. I was always caught mid-swing when I was trying to dodge, and I always wound up getting killed with this particular weapon. But it was an awesome weapon. So, you know, it doesn't make it bad that I'm not using that. It's the fact that I suck with that. It's not natural to me, where I've seen people take that same weapon and they're so used to it and it comes so natural that they can use it all the time, where I may be comfortable with this over here. So there is that. There's play styles to keep in mind. Some things that work great for me are things that just go along with what I habitually do. And I just kind of work things in and figured things out and said, well, this works with this and this and this. And, you know, I'm beating things up and I'm not dying a lot, you know? But, yeah, each to their own. I probably won't even use this. Let's see. I don't have a slot for this. I do have a slot for Dragon Age, though. Dragon Rage. Yeah, instead of healing, I'm going to go with this to spend health. Let's see. What are the upgrades for this? Oh, see, Dragon Rage no longer damages you, but why would I want that? I need it to damage me. Okay. 2% of my health. Damn, you gotta use the shit out of it. Right? And with me, usually in Dark Souls, I used either the Moonlight Greatsword, because I loved it, or I used the basic longsword, or the Claymore, you know? And those are just the ones that I just got comfortable with. I could two-hand that longsword. It was cool. It was an effective weapon, and it staggered pretty well, too. You also had the Silver Knight sword, although I think the stat requirements were a little high on it. It was a cool sword. Now, that thing would stagger. That thing would stagger like an ultra great sword. It really would, for whatever reason. I think that was like a hidden bonus you got with it. That type of stuff. But you know, I mean, it was... But you see what I'm saying? It's each to their own. Well, mine does a little more damage over this. It doesn't do any damage if you can't hit anybody with it. If you suck with that weapon and all you do is die, I don't care if it does do an extra little bit of whatever. It's not doing you any good, you know, that type of thing. And so, yeah, anyway. That's really the one point I was making.
How do you fall short
All
of
right.
the description, my dear? Did you not single-handedly
Let
save
me
the
see. Oh, I was going to see what I can sell. I know I've got a bunch of junk. Oh, what's this? What's this do? Extra damage. Start giving her some extra damage. Sure, why not? What's this? 20% focus. Oh, no. I got to have that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll give that to somebody else. I'll give that to the Flake, maybe. The Bone. That's still not much better than what she's got. I like the other. No. I don't think that's a good trade at all. Cool. All right. We'll kill this. Yeah, I guess it's time for that to go too. Oh, so long, so sad. My level 3 shield that Cassandra used all the way up to level 20 and was owning with. Right? She's been destroying with that little level 3 shield all this time. I love that shield. Oh well. It's that time. This is melee and ranged. That's actually kind of nice, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. 32. Melee, health, and heal. I'm not worried about heal bonus, actually. I can give that to somebody else too. I do like that though. The range defense especially. That makes her basically invincible. Yeah. We picked it up right here in the keep. I want to say the demon dropped it. I believe the demon dropped it. I believe it dropped that and a dagger. This one? Is that right? I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I was talking, so, but it was right here in the keep. It was right here in the keep. I believe it was the demon. I don't remember anyone else that could have dropped it. And there's like no special chests here or anything. It's either the demon or a chest right next to the demon, which is right there. Anyway, it's right here in the Suladin keep and being priest. That's kind of nice too. That's trash. Oh, I never gave this to Varric either. Son of a bitch. Got all excited when I found it and then forgot that I found it. Zoki! Zumemi! What is up? How are you? Long time no see. Why is more stuff not like this? See, this is kind of Dark Souls-ish too. For everything you want, you got to pay a price. Like, nothing's free. If you want this, you can't have your cake and eat it too. I totally dig this for maybe a... Man, I totally dig that. For a rogue? The way I build my assassin, it's not about... It's really not about attack anyway. It's all about critical damage. The attack is just whatever. So if your attack's 60, so what? Now it's 30? Whoop-de-doo-dah. But if you're behind, you're talking about stacking your flanking damage on top of critical damage? You're talking about 500... Oh, man. No, that's... I gotta go play an assassin, guys. Just for this, all by itself. Time is it? It's only 2 o'clock. We may actually start one tonight. I don't think we can get through the rest of the game tonight. Never mind. As I say, I'd like to finish. Although we don't have to finish the game with the Reaver. We could always finish the game. Just finish the build. Why did it have him wearing 2 sets? It looked like he was wearing... Here, I'm getting rid of that. Did it just look like he was wearing 2 sets of armor? That was weird. Alright, so I'll keep one of these too. I need the sigil. Need it in my life. Alright, let me sell all this junk. I should have a lot of money coming. Yes, 16 grand in bullshit that I had in my inventory. Awesome. All right. Oh, by the way, if you're playing a mage, I do believe the best staff schematic is here. Yeah, okay, look. You've got utility for leather, which you could raise your cunning, right? Or your dexterity, which give you a little critical damage. I'd probably go cunning. But the main thing is offense for leather, which is critical damage, or critical chance if you want. And then offense cloth, which is extra attack. This is maybe it's not the best. You may find one that's equal to it, but it's nice. It's a good staff to have. Definitely works. All right, now I think I wanted this. Now see, offense leather. I can put nothing but critical chance or critical damage on that, and then utility metal I can put strength on it too, which raises my attack somewhat. So I think that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, this one's leather and cloth. Oh, that's a staff grip anyway. Oh, that's nice. Look at that staff grip for a staff. Utility cloth would raise your attack, your either your magic or your willpower, and then leather would raise your critical damage or chance. Nice. Offense, leather, and metal. 6 leather. 8 leather. That's much better. This isn't bad, though. That's trash. Offense, 9 metal. For a great sword, that's nice. They're both the same, too. Interesting. Utility, 6 and 3 cloth. That would be for just nothing but magic or willpower. So pretty cool. I'm totally going with this. So I'll be taking that. Anything else? Your back hates you too? It's in cahoots with your computer. That's what it is. I'm making sure there's nothing else that I need here. Oh, look at that. Utility leather and offense leather. For daggers. Man. Why is it every time I play a Reaver, I get all excited about it, and then I want to go play an assassin? Offense 6 and 3? Damn. You know, this is actually better. Yeah, this is actually better. Can you imagine the critical damage you can get off of that? That's stupid. Huh. Damn. Yeah, that's even better. Ah, man. He doesn't sell any belts here either. It's weird. Weird. Strange. Who sells the superb belts of focus? Does anyone know who sells those? Really? Well, seeing as I can't finish this build with that one belt until I get to the end of the very last DLC.
A perception that would last until the moment they met me, I assure you.
Just go get equipment together. Oh, let me see what I... Which armor do I want to make? It's my critical chance right now with Varric in the party. 48. That's a 50-50. It's got to get into the 60s. I prefer it to be 70-ish or even better if possible. And then buff my damage. Chance is more important than damage with this. My attack's pretty low too. But we need more dragon bones. Alright, let's see. Where is... the hell is that? What is that? Where are the dragons from here? Oops. It's here. Okay. Let's go unlock this. No, superb belt of focus. I've got enhanced. The superb is so, well, superb that it's just not even funny. I believe it starts at 50%. I believe it starts the same as flanking. I think. Is my flanking not in there? Flanking 25. No, I think it's still. I think you're right. I think it's 50. I don't think it's 25. Frold and Frostback? Okay. Let's go do that then. I think somebody sells them though. Doesn't somebody sell them too? I can swear I bought some of those from somebody. Can't think of who. All right, let me see here. I've got... okay, she needs to be wearing that. Got no extra there. No extra critical damage there. Oh, I've got 40 on my rings. 40% is coming from my rings. Yeah, I've got 40 there. Nothing coming from cunning. That's just 1% critical chance. Totally useless. You can't? Okay, I thought you could. Maybe I may have had enhanced on every... I just got to get the superb and... well, we're going to go kill that dragon next. That's going to be a hell of a fight with trials. That... oh my god. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Alright, I want that belt anyway. And I want the dragon bones. So it looks like I'm pulling 40. Maybe it starts at 40%? That seems like a weird number. But I don't know. If it starts at 25, I don't know where I'm pulling the extra 15%. Because it says I'm at 80, and if I've got 40, that leaves another 40 hanging. I guess you start at 40%. Look at my other characters. I'd like to find somebody that doesn't have any critical damage bonus whatsoever. He's going to have it all over the place. 47%. My guess is she has a weapon that has 7%. Watch. Nothing there. 7%. Yeah, it starts at... it's a base 40. It's a base 40. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Odd number. It's a little higher than the base flanking damage, though. Alright, let's go kill that dragon. Or the hinterlands. There we go. Yes, they do. That's the danger. Is the babies. And usually with trials, the babies have guard. They get a full bar of guard. Last time I fought her, they did. Every single one of her babies came out with guard, little bitches. And I'm like giving her the Mother of the Year award, sending her babies out there to die for her, little shits. Although, I could... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Nothing to report, sir.
I could probably stand to craft some gear. Also. Do I have stuff? Yet? Got some of those. Alright. That's critical chance. I know I needed that. Critical damage. I've got plenty of those, too. Okay, so I've got the leather. How about... Dragon Bones. 31. Wow, damn, where'd I get 31? I can go make an axe right now. Alright, let's go at least make my axe. At least do that. Oh, shit, we were just at a crafting station too, weren't we? You know what? Why don't we go back there, because it's probably quicker to get to this crafting station than it is to get to the one at the keep. Oh, we never did go unlock this either. For more dragons. We gotta go kill more dragons. Alright, let me go do that. Let me go get this started. And then, no, then we'll go to the keep, because I need to go unlock that at the war table. Unless I'm not going to make heavy armor. If I'm going to make the rogue set... I don't know, man. Well, at least get this unlocked real quick. At least do that.
Damage is more extensive than I thought.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Okay. Go here so we can unlock that at the war table before we leave. I think I'm going to put a basic frost rune in my weapon too. I can switch it out for something better later. And I wonder if I should go for... Ooh, man, there's all kinds of things. Focus gain? Extra damage for each enemy in range. Might do that. Or I go 10% to overall stats. And then anything I put on that axe should go up by 10. Like instead of 30 crit chance, I could get 33. That type of thing. That might be the wisest thing to do. The damage is secondary. I may do that. We'll see. It gives me the best return on all that stuff. That's a hard choice, really. That's what I'm thinking too, because it affects. I think it affects all the stats. Oh look, I got gifts. Fade touched, hardened Gurn hide. That's what I'm talking about. I do too. All right, so let's see. Let's go build a weapon first. So, ornate battle axe. First. Get over here. Now we'll try this. Okay. 11. I don't think there's a critical chance cloth. I'm pretty sure there's not. But the attack's nice, but okay, I didn't think so. All right, so it's just webbing. That's kind of what I thought. All right. So that's just the base axe by itself without any hilt or haft or any of that stuff. And then let me look. Focus gain is amazing. 30%. You're talking about doing Berserker all the friggin' time. If I raise my stats by 10%, it'll put it at 24, maybe 25 critical chance, probably 23 damage. Raise the DPS to 290. 289 is what it actually comes out to, I believe. But the focus gain lets me hit Berserk all the time. $50 stamina on kill? Damn. I 10% damage bonus? Okay, I get 10% damage bonus by just master working my axe all the time and take no extra damage. So why would I do that? Oh shit, that's ridiculous. 30% damage bonus, take 300% more damage. You can get one-shotted by an arrow, and when you resurrect, you die again instantly just because it hits you so hard that it kills you twice. I'm really thinking about the focus gain. That's a lot of extra focus, man. That's for like the whole party too. Wow. No, we're going to go with more damage. Son of a bitch. Yes, the damage that your party does affects everybody's focus. And the amount of damage literally just goes straight into your everybody's focus gauge. So like, if Vivian was just standing there and we all killed some enemies, it would fill up her focus bar. just for standing there. I know, 30%, that's huge, man. That stacked with the superb belt of focus gain, everyone else is wearing enhanced belts of focus gain. You ought to be able to go berserk mode all the time. Why don't I put that in my armor? Why don't I put that in my armor? Ah, I will put that in my armor. Yes. Okay. Problem solved. Now let's hope this works. If it doesn't, we're going to have to reload. Yay! 24%, 24%. Nice. That'll work. Yay! Rename it. Punch your face. All right. Okay, that's that. Now. Okay, now let's do some stuff. All right, so all right, best returns. That gives me chance or damage, either way, and strength. Probably about 5 strength, which is, I think, 2.5 attack. Probably rounds up to 3, my guess. This is attack, and if I use dragon webbing, all right, let's take a look. All right, dragon webbing, critical damage. Attack. Or, let me see. 6 metal, offense cloth. No, it can't. That's it. Offense metal and leather, okay. It's one of these two. Utility 6 metal, offense 3 cloth, offense 8 leather. %. More. Should be one in here about 6 strength. Yep. Okay, before I do that, what is this? What is this at right now? This is at 24 critical chance. And I'm at 43. So that puts it at 67 by itself. Hold on. This is 20 critical chance. So no, it doesn't. Okay, 23 plus 24 would be 47. Yeah, I want to get it higher than that, actually. 23 plus it's already at 24. The axe by itself, right? So let me equip that. I want it right at 70. Anything 70 or higher. Varric is probably going to add 5 to it, but I left Varric in my party. It may still be giving me that bonus, so I'm not going to count on it. And if I get 5 more when he's around, that's just gravy. I'm cool with that. All right, so 47. I need 25 more. 23, 24, 20 something. 20 something more. Minimum. Alright. 20 something more. Alright, so let's see. Oh, that's stats. I was wondering why I can't see anything there. Alright, let's see. I believe it caps at 80, but 80, I believe it caps at 80, 85, something like that. But that might as well be 100 anyway, really. You see nothing but criticals come off. I think my mage runs around with like 78% crit chance. And you don't see anything but criticals, really, you don't. Alright, so what does this give me? I needed 20 something. That's just 14, son of a bitch. Alright. And what about... That's it right there. That's it, isn't it? Yep. That's what I was looking for. 25. That's 25 even. Yeah, I called it, and that's exactly what it's giving me. So I'm just going to assume that that's supposed to be right. I'm going to go with that. I think it gives me more than 3? Or more than 6, I mean? I don't think so. 5, huh? So I've only got 3 of those? Alright. Nice. Should be in the 70s now. Totally cool with that. Do I got anything decent here? I do. I have a basic frost rune. Let me just go ahead. There. That's a bad mofo. I'll take that extra 24 critical damage too, just as a little icing on that cake right there. Kind of surprised it doesn't do 11 cold damage because of the... But that's fine.
Serve the Lord who loaded his catapults with anthems.
Now. Yes. Look at that. Okay, now I can get this up to 120 something if I stack dexterity on a rogue set of armor. I gotta go find the leggings for it and shit. I'm thinking that's not cool though. I am gonna give him the cold shoulder, literally. Okay. And that doesn't look near as cool as what I thought. That's not dwarfy looking enough. That's not bad. I'm totally going with that. Yep, I'm going with that. All right, so... Okay, I need 6 more of those. That's fine. That'll add 7 strength. 14 strength. And... I'll probably put range defense on it just because. That's the bane of my friggin' existence in this game is the friggin' archers, man. Okay, so that'll add 14 strength. And then... Plus 14 is 28. plus whatever. You like that? And then 14 strength. So 14 times 3, 42. 42 strength, which I think is 22 extra attack just off my armor. And that's good with me. Hey, don't knock this helmet. This is the best helmet in the game. And I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. This is the best helmet in the game. That, my friend, is 15 critical chance off just my helmet. Just my helmet, all by itself. I think I'm going to be pushing 77% crit chance when I get Barrick in the party. I really do. I really think so. And that's awesome. All right, let me see. Let me pass some of this junk out, by the way, since I'm right here. That's trash. Okay, so we need to go kill a dragon anyway. I need some more dragon bones. All right. All right. Hmm. Because I'm lazy. Because I don't care. I really don't. Yeah. I'd love to come up with some great reason for it, but there isn't. I don't care. We get along fine, type of thing, so why bother? Now I'm back up to where I was. Alright, so we'll come back, make that Battle Master set. I really like the way that looks on my character. I really do. But if I did, what I would do is I would wait. If I crafted here, check this out. I could give everybody right now a crafted set of armor, and everyone could have anywhere between 5 and 7.5 focus gain each, and then either a superb or enhanced belt of focus each. Then I've got extra focus, and then I've got the point in my Inquisitor tree for extra focus, and be pulling. And that's probably what I'm going to do. Because the whole idea about this build is speed and going berserk. This is a berserker build. This isn't really a Reaver. Not really. This is more like the Dragon Age 2 berserker, Reaver hybrid, which is exactly what I played. That's where I got this build from, and I've always been trying to find something close to that. And I think this'll work. All right, so let me go unlock the Dragon Bridge, and then we'll go kick Mama Dragon in the ass out in the hinterlands. Watch me get my ass handed to me about 10 times by that dragon. That is not an easy fight. That's about the only dragon fight that requires some tactics. Moving around, or else you get destroyed. All right.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
All right. What's all this shit? All right. Sigil of Flanders? Okay, I'm still getting new stuff that I've never seen before. Say staff blade.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know. Let us begin.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm just doing things. Busy. Oh, the Dracolisk. Okay.
All right.
Well, I won't have that till tomorrow, so whatever. All right. All right. Dragon slaying party. Yeah. Every time you finish a quest, something pops up somewhere. Some of them give you amulets of power and stuff, and I've never really bothered to go look at what all... Like, it depends on who does what, too. Like, you could have somebody do something, and it could give you, like, a schematic. But if you let somebody else do it, it'll piss someone off in your party and give you, like, 13 gold. And you'll be like, what? So you think, why did I even bother doing that? It depends on who does what. Sometimes I wonder if developers like have ideas and they just kind of drop the ideas halfway in and don't ever come through with them. So you have like, if these were ways to get items that you couldn't get otherwise in the game, but you had to do them in a certain order and look for them on the war table because if you miss them, you know. But if there's a particular thing you want, then you have to, you know, do certain things to unlock it and go get it. And then they just kind of never really expanded on it. It's kind of how it seems to me a little bit. Damn. Solus? Okay. 4 points, huh? Fuck his skill tree. It's garbage. What is this? Sure, why not? Freeze and chill. Duration? What does that give you? Magic? Let me see something. That's... Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice too. We may just come down this side over here. Can't let him use that, though. He'll kill some people with that shit. Sure, why not? Oh, that's so expensive. 50. Yeah, that's pretty expensive to use. He could do something with it. I'm not asking him really to do anything else. I'll let him have that. I'll let him play with it for a minute. It's great. Yeah. I've got another... Oh, I just got a point, didn't I? I just got a point. Oh, this... here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so we're not going to use that. Not going to use that either, but... Where do I want it? Let's Ring of Pain. I think I'll put it right there. There we go. I just got to get in the habit of using that. My little dwarf with the big dragon paws. Big dragon paws, little dwarf. And I just need to use that when I've got full guard and full barrier, but I've got full health and I'm not getting any bonus. Now I can dictate how much health I have. Because not only am I doing damage with that, which is fine, but I'm spending health by using it. I just need to find a way to spend more health by using that or something. Anyway, all right, let's get out of here. Solus hates elves.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Are we ready? Yeah, we're good. But it is, Rampage is Berserk though. It really is. They hide it in Reaver, but it really is Berserk. You just got to build your party. You got to build it right. Well, I won't say right, but you got to build it a certain way and take advantage of it. It's kind of weird how it's just iron here.
She's taking flight.
I know, see, I'm at full health, right? Get rid of some of that health. While I got full guard. Hey, there's some fire. Go run through it. There we go. Now I get my speed bonus. And this bitch is just going to float around like a coward spitting fireballs. Ho. Uh-huh. It's just really, really cheap. That's cool. We'll get everything here, and then we'll just go back to camp. Reload on everything, come back. I'll go, Oh, you knocked some... Oh, you're not ready to go yet? Ho. This dragon is a ho. Okay, well, while you're doing all that, I'm going to come up here and look around a little bit. So I'll take that. Okay. Take that right there. That one that's almost impossible to get right there, and that one. Oh, I always want to fight this dragon once. With, where's it at? There it is. With this. Oh, no, that's not it. Where's the scorched armor? What the hell? They took it away? No. No, fuck that. Hold on. Maybe I must be looking in the wrong place. Maybe it's over here. That's just a dragonling. Yeah, holler at you, bitch. Where's my scorched armor? Is it not right here? Man. Right here, right? That's what I was thinking. Actually, I was thinking it was in that fiery area over there. Maybe right here? Oh. I think they took it away because nobody used it. I'd always meant to, too. Really want to find it. Okay, well, let me get that stupid shard that I can't ever get because I always fall off the thing. Is that why? Maybe. Maybe so. Come on. See, this is just obnoxious. Totally freaking unnecessary. I hate this. Stop it. There we go. Fuck you. Okay, Vivian, you want to do it? Bitch! You do it. Seriously. I didn't think so. Yeah, you can't jump either, can you? Okay. Yeah, I know. BioWare trolling us at its finest. Here, let's make really shitty jump mechanics, and then it requires jump mechanics to get this thing. No. I got tired of this jumping shit. No, stop. Woo! Screw you. I hate you. Hate you long time. Alright. Where's my scorched armor, though? I think it's just gone now, man. I really do. I think it was supposed to be right back there. Parkour. For life. I think you have to climb this shit to get up there, don't you? I hate that one. I really hate that one. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here in this fire. No. It's not. This one? Bitch, it's right here, isn't it? No. Man, the scorched armor is gone now. Son of a bitch. I was going to do a sad build. I was going to go make the sad weapon and put on the scorched armor and go fight the Hinterlands dragon. I thought that would be really funny, but... well, alas, I waited too long and now they've taken it out of the game for no reason. Bastards. Okay, since that first time the dragon flew by, she made us use up all of our shit. Man, I'm gonna go do it anyway. I don't give a shit. I'm coming, bitch. I'm coming. Go kick this dragon in its face. Hey, what's up, Angel? In its face. Dun 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 dun. Can we save? Can't save. Oh well. Well, if we die here, we're gonna have to start all over again. Am I gonna have to get all those things again? Oh shit, maybe I should have gone back to camp. Yeah, I think I probably should have gone back to camp. Oh, I'm mad now. All that fireball shit you were doing. You are a cool looking dragon though. Nah, bitch. Don't cry now. Weren't crying a minute ago when you were shooting all those fireballs everywhere. Ho. Oh, look at that 36. Give me some of that too. Yeah, yeah, all those fireballs a minute ago. It was funny then, wasn't it? Stuck on that. Get somewhere, bitch. That's what I thought. I got him. What's my goal if I reach? Oh, to get 100. I like you guys. Hey, go find the fire and stand in it, Solus. Go do that. Wow, did you see that? He seriously went and found the fire and stood in it. And I'm the only one that didn't get a barrier here. Son of a bitch. I hate that screeching. The passion. How did I... What hurt me? I have no idea what killed me just then. come on. Got you now, bitch. I know you're dead. I won't beat you up a little bit more anyway, bitch. Yeah.
Is everyone all right?
With no health, ho.
Burst of flame nearly roasted.
Give me that superb belt. Oh, superb amulet of constitution too. Nice. What is this anyway? 100% poison damage. Oh, that's garbage. I'll be selling that. Nice. Oh, and then I know you're mad about your mama. I didn't send you into the fight. She did. Thank you, thank you. I thought that was pretty smooth myself. Never had to switch to any of my characters. Or, well, I'm sorry, I had to unstick them from under the cliff when they were standing there, admiring the greenery on the wall. I'm sorry, I did have to do that. That's the bad thing about this. These trials is they tend to lock up the AI sometimes. You'll notice my AI is just standing there as if I have them on hold, but I don't, you know? That happens. Not a biggie. Why, thank you, Zoki. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome. It's nice when things go right sometimes. I think I need a mage for this. Well, see, now you're just flattering me. I don't need Varric along for that. I'd rather have the extra barrier, especially with all the baby dragons coming in and fire everywhere. Yeah, exactly, Josh. There you go. You called it.
The dwarves were
Vivian's mandatory because of heals and resurrections if you need them, but being able to throw it because the fire really does nothing to barrier. If you notice, like you can stand in the middle of fire with barrier active, and it goes down pretty slow. It doesn't really do a lot. It's not as good against physical attacks, but it's great against magic stuff. And that's her biggest threat, is the baby dragons coming in with their bitch-ass fireballs, and then her throwing fire everywhere. She eventually, if you let that fight go on forever, considering the area, look at the area that's already burning, those are already, you get hurt if you step in that shit. Well, I'm not now for some reason. Yeah, yeah, I'm getting hurt, right? See? You take damage stepping in that. Well, she eventually gets most of this battlefield covered in fire. I probably should have brought Dorian. Yeah, see, fire does almost nothing to this, to barrier. Once the barrier's down, though, that fire can eat through guard and stuff pretty quick. So if you've got barrier up most of the time, you're good.
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened. We were scrambling and barely had time to think.
All right, now, see, here's the problem.
I went to see the breach for myself.
You see, now that I'm, like, in full health...
You must not have been far away.
I was not.
When Vivian uses her focus ability, I'm at full health now, right? And then when Cassandra uses her focus ability, I get full guard. Actually, Vivian gives you full health and full barrier. And then Cassandra gives you full guard. So you can essentially, if they pull that off at the same time, get a full health bar, full guard, and full barrier in the middle of a fight. Even if you're almost dead, doesn't matter. It's automatic. And if you do die, she'll raise you up with full health and a full barrier. Right? With her focus ability, not with her revive. Her revive raises you up with like 30% health, which is good for me because I try to stay under 50%. No. No, as far as no. You can take a partially depleted barrier and put another one on it. It'll refill it, but it doesn't add to it. Like, you know, if you had, say, 40 seconds of protection, you can't make it 80. It'll just put it back to 40. But as long as you have the barriers up, also remember, barriers allow your mages to regenerate their mana almost twice as fast. It's like 85% mana regen. Well, there's two different passives that help them strengthen their barriers, and then you can make it to where their barriers take more damage, and then you can make it where their barriers last longer, right? And so usually by the time the barriers cast, they're basically ready to cast another one. And so they can go about casting other spells, and so on and so forth. And usually Vivian won't use her focus ability until somebody in the party is either dead or almost dead. And then she'll pull it off. So she'll save it sometimes. If your party isn't really taking a lot of damage and you're just walking through shit, she'll actually let her focus bar build. She actually will. She's one of the few that will do that because hers is kind of conditional. Kind of like Revive. Mages don't spam Revive. Like Wynn did in Dragon Age Origins. That was like a bug in Dragon Age Origins. Is she would spam Revive, and if you occasionally had someone that was actually dead, then she'd lift you up and you'd think, oh, it's working. What you didn't realize is she was casting it every time it was on cooldown. And so she was literally spending half of her mana pool and keeping that thing on cooldown, so when you really did need it, it wouldn't be there. Right? Well, good thing is Vivian doesn't do that. And the mages don't do that. Revive, it only applies when someone actually dies. So you can favorite that without them burning up their entire mana pool casting that shit even when they don't need to. So that's one cool thing. That's one thing they fixed here that was broken in Origins. There was no way to set the tactics in Origins at all to make it work properly. You could not get Wynn to do it tactically. She'd either do it all the time or not at all. Alright. Oh, that's just a bunch of trash right there. Did you see that garbage? Alright, so here, since there's no enemies, I can just go jump off a cliff. Like that, you guys can just tell me to go jump off a cliff and I will. But, I can hurt myself. But the idea with this build is to stay... Oh, all I can do is break my guard. Well, that's fine. Let me do that. Just to stay at 50% health or under. That's not working very fast, is it? That guard isn't worth shit, is it? Alright, let me jump off something higher. No, that's no good. It's no good either. Or I could go attack something with Dragon Rage now, and that also works. Just catch on fire. Oh, this isn't doing the damage that it does when she... Yeah, it's not... It's supposed to be hurting me, but it's not really doing anything. Really? There we go. Alright, so she's dead. How many Dragon Bones do I have now? I needed 17 for my armor. Yeah, I needed 17 for my armor. Are you serious? Okay. Somebody, I know one of y'all called it too before I even looked. He's only got 16. Somebody called it. I know you did. All right. There we go. Oh, the problem is here. You got to do a war table mission to unlock this dragon too. There's like a hidden cove, and it's the only way you can get to him. Son of a bitch. All right, let's go do that. So there's another cheaper... Well, and if you want to go through the... We got to find 4 more red lyrium for Varric to unlock that dragon on the Storm Coast, so that's no good. I don't think there's any more dragons we could go up against, is there? I don't think so.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and blood. Even now, there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales.
Flirting with her every chance I get.
To the chaos.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look, good luck.
This is great for a rogue too, because this has the amulet of, I think, dexterity. It's really nice.
What is it?
I think you get the cunning and the dexterity here, actually. But the stamina amulet is the one I like best for the, Yeah, it is sad, isn't it? Alright. I keep wanting to, let me switch these because I keep naturally going to the triangle button for that. Let me switch these. It's not coming natural. Let me set my buttons to where it feels right. Okay, so let's set this to this instead. And let's set this to this instead. See if that comes more natural. All right, let's try that. We got demons is. Lay down. All right. It's like, which one's the main character here? Oh, I'm just the one over here bleeding all the time, dying with my guts hanging out of my mouth. Don't mind me. Oh, take that, you bitch. I don't know. Watch the cooldowns on my abilities. See how they jump with each hit? Remember, each critical shaves a second off my cooldowns. Right? So all my abilities will cool down a second faster each time I hit somebody, basically. Because just about every hit's a critical.
Thanks for making it came. I thought...
Dragon Rage, all right, not only does it cost health to where you eventually need to, like, devour or whatever, but Dragon Rage gives you no stamina. So if you activate your Ring of Pain and use your Dragon Age, your Ring of Pain wears itself out and wears off. Then you have to wait for your stamina bar to come back, right? And you have no room to dodge roll. You have no room to block and slash. And you have no room to do any of those other sexy things like Mighty Blow and stuff that give you huge spikes of damage. And you can't take advantage of the things that your build gives you. Like, I get a bonus damage against all enemies when they're knocked down or stunned or staggered or paralyzed. Well, just about everything my character and that that Cassandra does knocks down enemies. Like my grappling chain, when they come back, I kick them in the face, it knocks them down. Everything I do to them after that gets like a 30% damage bonus. Even Mighty Blow. Mighty Blow gets a 500% damage bonus if the enemies are knocked down, an extra shatter effect if they're frozen, and then an extra bonus damage just because they're knocked down, right? And so you get all that working together. Dragon Rage takes advantage of none of that. All it does is cost you health for a little bit of extra damage, but it scales off your weapon damage anyway, right? And then you have to upgrade certain things so that you can pull criticals off with it, because I don't think it scales off your critical chance. If it does, that's fine. It doesn't do much more than my weapon. And my weapon actually swings faster, doesn't cost any health, and I get back like 20% of my stamina with each swing. So I can actually keep Ring of Pain active. As long as I'm just doing basic attacks, Ring of Pain stays active forever. It'll never wear off. I have to turn it off myself. Or else just let my stamina bar run out and let it turn off on its own. So, no, I wouldn't say there's really an advantage with that. Let me talk to this dude real quick.
I must tend to our fallen.
Are you Imperial?
Yeah, they leveled up.
We need to alert the... It must be magic.
Oh, let's see. Speaking of that, okay. Real life? Are you dealing with real life, dude? Screw that. Just let me know where it's at. We'll tear real life a new one for you. We're not going to stand for that kind of bullshit right there. That's unacceptable. Real life. What the hell? Thank you, Val. Thank you, man. Games. Games are all that matter. Of course, it doesn't really help if you can't hit anything. See, 3,000 from a kick? I just kicked that dude for 3,000. Just because he was essentially on the ground. And then you can just turn your thing. Now watch my stamina. Alright, Mighty Blow spit. Watch my stamina bar jump up. I get 20% of my stamina bar per basic attack, right? And so Dragon Rage is really... Okay, you get a bonus for Dragon Rage, and assuming you can manage your health without killing yourself with your own Dragon Rage, you can only use it till you get your health back, and then you can start using it again. So it's not something you can use all the time. You can't say, well, Dragon Rage gives me 10% extra critical damage bonus, so it's better than basic attacks, when you can only capitalize on that extra damage bonus about half the time, and the rest of the time you're trying to get your health back. You see what I'm saying? Whoa, that was awesome. Wish I could do that again. Now watch, I got Ring of Pain active and I'm losing nothing. So I still have plenty of room to block and slash and do all that, right? Oh, you gone, Huntress? Alright. No. And notice Cassandra's keeping this bitch's threat. You like that? Sparta kick, yes! Boom! I'm not hitting much harder with Dragon Rage. I'm really not. But it does have some uses in getting rid of health and setting me up for. Anyone else want some of that? Wish you could turn off your focus ability midway so you could save some of it. That would be kind of cool. No, I need all of you in my life. Long time. Long time. Nobody leaves. What were you looking for? What was he doing? Take that. I'll kick your ass. Come on. Nice moonwalk, right? Really? You came all the way in here to get some free hits. But just how far did he move out of his spawn to glitch? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Catch the game doing sneaky shit and beat its own stuff. That was pretty shiesty right there. I don't think. Like that? Demon was showing off for y'all. He's like, dig these moves. What the fuck is up with this barrier? And then he realized none of us were children, and so he left. Yes, that was funny. Damn.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
What am I seeing here? I'm seeing something. Oh, it's right. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah. All right, come on with the enemies, man. I'm feeling this. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. There comes my guard. Now, see, I'm hitting steady stream of 1100s, and my attack rate is a lot higher than it would be with Dragon Rage. I'm sorry, it really is. Awesome. You guys are awesome. You really are. I mean, seriously. I'm just glad some of y'all want to come hang out. Oh, you felt that, didn't you? Is it dead? Is it dead yet? Here. Get on its ass. Kill that thing. Kill it with fire. Rah.
You are too modest, Cassandra dear. To many, you're a figure of all. You should make use of that.
I use it in the service of the Inquisition.
Firestorm, son of a bitch.
But you don't seem to enjoy it.
What a drag.
You really ought to have more fun, darling.
How is manipulating and bullying people supposed to be enjoyable?
I assure you, there are few pleasures comparable to restoring order with one's own hands.
Okay. Oh, we still got to do that thing. Actually, let me bring her. You see that mana regen? And then every critical that he lands, which I don't have his critical chance up, but if his critical chance was up, this shit would be through the roof. Yeah. Doesn't she, though? Oh, you hear what it tells me? Blow the signaling horn. You blow the signaling horn. Don't tell me to blow the signaling horn. Why don't you go, you know, whatever that is. I'm just saying. Do all this work, clear out all this stuff for them, end all this undead life, you know, and all that, and then they tell me to go blow a horn. Wow. That's a little above disrespectful. I'm just saying. I'm completely sure I don't appreciate that whatsoever. All right. I see loot boxes up there. All right, so one way or another, we need to get another dragon bone.
Cleaning up takes longer than anything else.
Is there something you need?
Act one.
Cool. Am I what? Wounded? Yeah. At my heart. Down to my very soul. Wounded. I'm offended. They've offended me. They owe me an apology.
The demons are coming closer.
Alright, I think, don't we have to tell this dude the obvious? Like, basically, hey dude, we killed everything here.
I hate waiting to die. They did it. I can't believe
They did it? They.
Maybe if we got word
They. Wow. Okay, where's the slap shit out of dude option? I don't see the slap shit out of dude.
What's happened here?
It must be magic. But the
Alright.
I must tend to
I'm really trying to not talk to you. Alright, so we need to go... I'm just going to go make a beeline to where we got to unlock the dragon. I think we'll just go kill a dragon in the Impri, though. I don't... The only reason I'd need this dragon is for, my rogue. Honestly. We'll just not worry about that. Gave us something to do while we're waiting for... let's see, yeah. So I think we actually have to go turn it in. That's a good point, Weird Boy. That nobody would step up and say, hey, by the way, that's kind of the opposite of the reason you play games for. You know? Somebody you'd think would have a voice, a big enough voice. I mean, you can stand up to say anything like that now, and everyone's just going to, you know, flip you both middle fingers and tell you to fuck off, and this is how we do it, and you can't tell me how to spend my $60, which is true. They can do whatever they want, but to make it a thing, and to keep it a thing, that's, that dude is in another castle, right? I repaired it, but I think you actually have to pick it up, type of thing. Or does it count automatically? Does it really? If that's the case, we'll just go there now. Yeah, it's right here, isn't it? Right here? No, here. Ah, gotcha. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm thinking, you know how like when you have to make the watchtowers in the hinterlands, you have to like go plant all the flags, then you gotta actually go back to the war table and have someone make them. Then you gotta wait like an hour, then come back to the war table and click on your little exclamation point to show that they were made, and then you gotta go back to the hinterlands and actually turn it in and all that shit. There's like this big runaround. Yeah, this is really the exact same party, basically, makeup that I run with the assassin. It's my Reaver is basically playing that role. Just as a different kind of damage dealer. The only exception is rather than being more of a single target, it's more of a mob. Deal with mobs instead. That's really the only difference. Other than that, the same, going after criticals and, stuff like that. I think since I'm at full health, there should be some enemies when we first cross. I'm gonna lay into some. As soon as I get my barrier, I'm gonna lay into some with just Dragon Rage, and we'll look at some of the numbers. And always remember, you've got attack speed plays into it too. Your Dragon Rage speed doesn't go up or down; it just stays the same. So
far from the free marches.
I don't really benefit from that. But even so, I'll look at some of the numbers, and then considering how much faster you attack with basic attacks, we won't even count things like, the special abilities that give you bonus. We'll just talk about just basic attacks. Basic Dragon Rage against basic attacks, and kind of compare the two. Be interesting to see. Oh, I know what I need to do. before we do that. Actually, I need to go use the restroom, but I want to go upgrade my Mighty Offense tonic. I haven't upgraded my potions in like forever. I'll be back in a second. All right, there's an potion upgrade thing right here, I think. There it is. All right, let me look. I don't know if I can do them all, but... Dawn Lotus, are you friggin' serious? Oh, I've got everything I need for that, and that. I need one Dawn Lotus. Isn't Dawn Lotus like the first thing you normally get in the game? And then I can totally crank this up. And get a Dawn Lotus. Can I get a Dawn Lotus? Fallowmire is the only place I know to get a Dawn Lotus. That's all I need is just that too? Alright. Hell, since we're just running around doing errands anyway. What was I doing with him? It's really just a magic bonus. I don't really need that. He's got that. Shit. You know what? Since he's not... I don't have him using that. He's not really taking advantage of that. Why don't I... I'm gonna let him do the same thing. We'll come in here. We'll give him that, and we'll take the... Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Back with beers, plural. It's like you have many a beer. Many beers. What does this guy want, man? What do you want? Why do you have an exclamation point?
Dare your worship. Scouts have spotted a dragon flying. We plan to push into the region. Our operations seem to...
Okay, I really want that. Do I have Fallowmire unlocked? I don't think I do. I don't. Where else can I find a Dawn Lotus? I don't think there is another place, you guys. Son of a bitch. Misty Grove, the Den? What the hell is the Den? Is that all in the mire? That's all in the mire, isn't it? Alright. gotta go get it. Alright. I know where the apostate's den is. Take a minute to walk there, but we don't have to go through much if we just make a beeline for it. Not a big deal. Literally just grab one and leave. I'm just here for this one flower. See ya. Gotta stomp around in the water and raise up all those corpses while we're at it. That's annoying. One node southeast of the beacon. Fisher's End. Yeah. I'll take as many as it wants to give me. Actually, I may need a couple. If I only grab one, I need two. If I grab two, I probably need three. So I'll grab a few, but hopefully I pick one and it'll give me like 7 or 8 of them. That'd be just awesome. Where am I going? Okay. You gotta have the seeds for it. And you gotta find the seeds by finding the plant. If it gives it to you.
Any news on why Reaver is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things? No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Any of these ready? Nope. That's fine. I never summon my mount anyway. Very, very rarely. I forget I have it most of the time, to tell you the truth. Wanted to... I don't think so. Romance, no. I think there's some hidden favor or disfavor with her, but I don't know that it ever makes any difference. Oh, ouch.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by That's the thing. But you're probably...
Alright.
Let's look around.
Is there something over here? Oh, I think it's in this hut. Whatever. Or not. It's in one of these huts. I'm just gonna go make a beeline. Southeast, let's see. Where are we at? $14, $13, $25, $26. All right.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Not sure what the 25, 26 were for, unless it was already... That's a pretty hefty damage spike. All right. Alright. The thing. Alright, Fisherman's End. I don't remember where that's at either. Like, I know all these places have names or whatever, but... because that's all I'm going to worry about. Well, and that Blood Lotus. That Blood Lotus and Fisher's End is all I'm going to worry about. Oh wait, and this Blood Lotus. And that's it. That's all I'm going to worry about. So, is this the one? If this is the beacon, then... oh, watch it give me a Dawn Lotus out of one of these bags. That would be friggin' fantastic. Because I know this is all crafting shit. I don't care about these beacons right now. I really, really don't. Right. Is that it right there? Yes. Good call. 3 of them. What? 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 I can't even get high enough. What? All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dawn Lotus and Blood Lotus. Okay, we're gonna go through here. Which game, Scott? This one? Yeah, I do too. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah. And the moon here too. All kinds of badass. This is the updated version of basically where you find Morgan, right? This is basically down here by the Kakari Wilds, more or less. Okay, the apostate area, I think, is right over here. Oh, still don't think I'm below that 50% mark. No, that's heading back towards... let's see, I'll take that. I think the apostate is over here on the other side of where this Avar dude is. If this Avar dude is over here somewhere... let me see, hold on. Let me look at the map. Apostate dude is... yeah, apostate dude should be... right over here. Sort of, in that general direction. Ah, gotcha. One needs to be salty. If one has lost his salt, where does one regain his saltiness? You don't. One must keep their saltiness. Okay, well apparently I have no fucking idea where I'm going, so... we'll just cruise over here somewhere. No, we gotta get around those rocks. Yeah, whatever. Snuffleupagus. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to... for fries. Yeah. Okay, well, we're just gonna bogart through all this shit, I guess.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
Oh, now you chose then to freeze them, huh? Trying to pull them over here so I can get one more Dragon Rage. Little son of a bitch. I know we need something other than a friggin' Frost Staff. I know that. And you chose to freeze them right there. Apparently, your freeze is on the same cooldown as my chain, so I'll just let y'all just kick his ass. There we go. Come here. Or don't. Okay, you really don't want Frost in here. This really not good for anything. I think lightning's best for this entire area, actually. Somebody's putting up good numbers over there, though. Somebody is. So we need to get through here. We're gonna rile them all up again anyway. Give me that. Okay. All right.
Look, signs of a plague.
I'd guess that the afflicted never made it far enough to spread the disease past this bog. It's fortunate. Waterborne diseases are often painful.
See, I'm sorry, you don't get those 5 and 6 grands and stuff like that, and shatters and all that cool shit off Dragon Rage. You really just don't. And I gotta have... Oh, love you. Nice. Maybe we don't have to come all the way around. I think we do. Yeah, because you got to pass the camp. There's a camp up here. That's right. That's right. Okay, I'm digging all this Blood Lotus along the way anyway. I'll take all that. So that's all. That's all cool. Okay, let me have all this. Oh, man. What's this? Gains a small amount of stamina after killing an enemy. That's kind of cool. Right, I really... Okay, my health's full again. We'll test it again. I'll draw some corpses out or something. Killing things kind of fast, though, so it's kind of hard to judge. Oh, there's a fate. There's a rift up here. Yeah, there's a rift up here. We'll look there.
And that they understand how...
I'm really having a lot of fun with this. I'm kind of surprised. This has been really cool, actually. Okay, get that. Anybody else? That's it.
Just work.
Why do I feel like I need blue vitriol for something? Is that... No, it's a tier 2 metal, isn't it? So even if I... Yeah, I'm not making tier 2 shit. I think it is. I don't think I... Never mind. If it's there, I must have it. I must needs it. Oh, we never gave the ring back to that lady back in the Empress, where she talks like that dude from Lord of the Rings. Dragonborn. Oh, well, so are we. Awesome, join the crowd. What's going on?
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not... They spit out. Preposterous. I don't pick... Someone's trained them well. What?
Alright. Alright, let's see. There's the 25. My health's a little lower, so it should go up a little bit. 18, 19. Alright, let me get let me kill something else. So, between 15 and 3, roughly. Oh, I shouldn't have Dragon Rage. Well, that's fine. Eight, 7, 8. It's regularly 8, 7s. Not counting my skills that you can't use with Dragon Rage. 15, 14, 9, 11. I'm so busy doing this that I'm 11, 9, 16, 45, 3,000. Those are with weapon skills, but like I say, you can't use weapon skills with Dragon Rage, so that counts, you know? And I can use them regularly, and the thing is, the stamina required to do that, alright, the cooldown comes off criticals, and the stamina comes from my basic attacks. What the hell is Varric doing in here? When I tell him to stay the hell out of the way, he stays the hell out of the way, doesn't he? Oh. Because I'll let my mage go down. Let me get my mage back up. Yeah, but anyway, so you see what I'm saying? So not only do I hit faster for slightly less damage, but it costs me no health, it gets all my stamina back, and it allows me to do all my special abilities, which increases my damage a whole lot more. Right? Like, these are steady streams of 1,000 plus. 17, 18. Right? So I think in the amount of time it takes me to get off 2 Dragon Rages, I can get off 3 basic attacks. And so I think the damage is about the same. But the thing is the bonus is I'm not spending any health. I can give away my health at my leisure whenever I want to, but I don't have to. I can trust on my basic attacks, and then I can pull off my special abilities, right? And on top of that, I take advantage of enemies who are knocked down. And every one of my special abilities knocks down enemies. So that's a 30% damage bonus there, which is probably where some of those bigger numbers came in, right? And so I think overall the DPS is a lot higher with basic weapon skills and basic attacks. I really do.
Varric, does Hawk ever autograph books?
Why? Doesn't your copy of The Tale of the Champion have a big hole in it?
Yes, but it could also have Hawk's signature on it.
What's up, Scott? Salty Scott, y'all.
Oh, quite a smell.
These people never had a chance.
Son of a bitch. There we go. 11 in the morning? Yeah, it's 4 o'clock here. Alright, so let's get these Dawn Lotus, which should be... Well, or let's just do the Spade Rift. Damn! Take that, bitch! I keep forgetting. Oh, there's a Revenant that spawns here, too. I want to kick the Revenant's ass. I don't think it's either of those, so I'll bet you this is the Revenant. Let this be the Revenant. It's not the Revenant. Okay, so there's that, but I think that apostate's camp is over here. Damn, they dropped all this stuff? Okay, that's cool. Enhanced challenge ring. Totally giving that to Cassandra right now. That's trash, that's trash, 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 trash. What's this? Barrack. What has he got? Let me get that. What's she using right now? Okay, let's get that. Tell because reasons. Like Sarah would say, because reasons. Oh man, what is this? Stamina's cool, but I really... Oh man. I really just want an amulet of strength, to be honest. That's really what I want, an amulet of strength. That would be simple. That would work for me. Oh, Scorched Bronze Armor, I picked it up. There it is. When did I find that? I don't remember picking that. And that's the armor. I don't remember picking it up. But it's level 1 garbage, and I think it's designed for that dragon. It has no armor rating whatsoever. And minus 50% armor, fire resistance. Thought that was pretty funny. All right, let's see. It's trash. It's trash. Trash. Let's get her lightning. All right, cool. Okay, I think there's west. Okay, I think it's right here, where those other 2 nodes for the stuff is. No, I picked it up before that. It's just, I don't think it either didn't show or I picked it up so fast I wasn't paying attention, maybe. Okay, so they should be in here somewhere. I think through that next little area. Over here? What the fuck? Is there archers still? He's just shooting randomly. Enough. There they are. Well, it's just one, but that's fine. Oh, and I got the seeds, too. Nice. Okay, I think that's it. Except for all these blood lotus, I'll take those, too. Yeah. Give me 8 of those. 9 of those. Totally down with that. Should kick this apostate's ass while we're here. I need barrier. I need some barrier. There we go. Oh, it's fucking invincible doing that bullshit again. What? I'll take that. It was nice to kick his ass while we were here. Just saying. Just saying. Grab all this before we go. I'll take it. All right. Now. Back to what we were doing. To the important stuff. Morgan's so hot. So sexy. This is what we like about you, Scott. See that right there? That's what I'm talking about right there. The commitment, valuing those things that matter. Killing stuff. All right, right here. All right, so let's just upgrade this all the way. I can do that now. Should be able to do all this. What? 100% damage bonus on criticals? Oh, say it's not so. $26, $35, increased damage bonus by 45. Ha. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. I had some wasps. I'll take that. I'm not going to do anything else to that. And then... Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay. Well, those are awesome now. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Okay, let's go kill a dragon, man. I think this build is done here. I think this is done. Because Dragon Rage just kind of really just kind of seals the deal. It allows you to take that little bit extra damage that you need to get to where you want to be. I don't know. Why do you ask me the hard questions? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I think I'll record this because I'll use this as footage in the game. Because, like, when I'm discussing the build video, it's going to be important to know how to get rid of your health when you've got it. Aside from the obvious, like, jumping off a cliff. So if you hear me talking as if I'm talking into a video, well, that's because exactly what I'm doing. I'll wait till we find an enemy here. Everyone in the room writes that down real quick. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't. The anxiety, it's killing me. Give me whatever that is. Amulet of what? Every time an enemy dies, the wearer of this amulet gains health and stamina? Damn. Wow. That's pretty cool, actually. Okay, that's it. That's it. You're not gonna get me with this. You can't climb back up on the, or maybe they are gonna get me with that, actually. You can't keep me down! I won't stand for it. Oh, that's the Dawnstone you can't have right there. That's what that is. That's the one you can't have. Alright, okay, my dragon's up here, so... You get back up there? I really don't think you can. What is going on here? Take all this stuff, though. That's pretty cool. I guess I can't have that one either. It's taunting me. Okay, I really can't... I can't climb up any rocks anywhere ever. But I'm about to fast travel. Just... Yeah, you know, you're just not going to make me walk the entire length of the entire No. Mm-mm. I'll do what I want. I promise you I'll do what I want. Thank you very much. Okay, I win.
Inquisitor.
I'll start all the way back from an entire another area of the map rather than walk where it's going to make me walk. It can really just do itself, really, because that... No. No. Alright, what's this, an ice dragon? Got Varric with me, too. Hold on. No, but it should be. Fucking serious?
This place gives me a headache.
Alright, so I need some footage of myself at full health. Getting barrier. Dropping my health. Yeah. We did parkour to get one of the, oh, look at this flock of dragons up there. We did parkour to get the, one of the shards over there in the hinterlands by the dragon. That took a while. Yeah, I'll just get some footage here. Let's see. Alright, let me record right here. Or at least try. Guess I don't have to even talk over it. Should I talk over it later? Yeah, I'll talk over it later. Hold on. Alright, that was a solid clip. That was solid. Drop your health. Get yourself under that 50% range. While you got some barrier, you know, so you can do it on your own without getting yourself killed. And then, look at my health. It's like right there. That was nice, man. That's nice. It's working. It's working well. And then, we'll get our dragon bones and we'll go back and craft a set of armor. And I'll get a clip of that to show the gear, you know? An ideal set of gear, probably. And then, shit, that's it. We'll roll with it just like that. Enhanced long shot ring. I wonder if I gave Varric 2 of those. Okay, so let's see a dragon. Oh, man. Ice dragon. I got an ice rune in my friggin' axe. Wonder. Look, what runes do I have? Oh, let me see something. What runes do I have? Upgrades? Yeah, upgrades. Spirit. I can't use that. Got a regular lightning. Garbage. Okay, so lightning rune would handle any of these dragons here, right? So let's go. Yeah, let's go put a lightning rune in here. And then I'll put together footage for The whole build itself. Or I could talk through the build right here. I could talk through the whole build while we're just sitting here streaming, huh? I mean, just do the build. I could do that. The voice is... I know the voice is kind of tinny through this mic. I know that. All right. Thanks. Have a good one. Night, night. Appreciate you hanging out. Modify weapons. There we go. That's fine. Guess I could re-up my stuff too. Everybody else solid. Nope. All right, we're good. All right, Scratch. Thanks for dropping in, though. Okay, we're good. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so let's ride across one more time. No point going up against a frost dragon with a frost rune in your weapon. That's lame. Kill this dragon, get one more dragon bone, and then we can go make our gear. I guess we got enough of everything else that we need. I hope so, man. Let me see something. That's another good point, is do I have enough stones to... That's Constitution, I don't need that. I need one more dragon bone, that's fine, I know where that's at. Alright, how about Everite? I need 24 of those for strength. Anything else give me that? Let's strengthen it. No, that's no good. Strength, no, that's no good. Constitution. So I do need some more Everite. That's a good thing I was grabbing that. I need some more, actually. Okay. I think I need at least 24 of them. We'll try to get a little more than that. No, I don't. But there's frost and fire dragons across over here. Lightning is pretty much good for anything else. I don't think we're going to do much more with this. If we're going to start an assassin character, then I just want to get some footage of fighting a dragon a little bit. Get some in there. And just give this a test run. I gotta get the dragon bone anyway. I need one more dragon bone to get some armor. That's the main thing, so. I need, I think, 17, and I've got 16. Hopefully I get like 10 off this guy, and then I'll be set. I might want to look for a little Everite, though, before I... It's all plants. Probably some more of that just laying around here, so let me look. That's that arbor stuff, too. Down here, maybe? Yeah, everyone seemed to be kind of interested in that. I don't know how much different I'll make the build, but I'll use that character to probably go through the DLCs with. Because it's just a lot of fun to play. It really is. And it makes for a stronger party.
I should have worn my fur coat.
Really no more Everite around here? Serious? Huh. Okay, well, I kind of wanted to start this off with the... Well, we're just going to have to find some. It's going to have to be what it is. What one-shotted me from full barrier, full health? What the fuck was that? Do you see that? I just instantly died. It was an instant kill, whatever it was. Oh, hit him for about 6 grand. What? Yeah, bitch, you could do all that hollery whatever. I got something for that. It kind of was, wasn't it? I mean, that's not just me, right? Y'all saw that too? Like, really? Like, I mean, no ceremony, no nothing? I don't even get dinner first? You're just gonna do me like that? That was pretty sad. I honestly, it kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. I kind of want an apology. And I get all my health back. We need to go back to this, we need to find some Everite. Not Silverite, we need Everite. Yeah. We can just hope, right? Is this Everite? No, it's Dawnstone. Oh, that might be the same thing. I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I specifically need it. What the fuck? It's up there, I guess? What's this? This is Dawnstone too? Well, I know Everite works. Specifically, so... I think Dawnstone was I think it was like a mix of the two. I need pure strength. I don't care about Constitution. I'm trying to lose health, not keep it, so... And it gives me nothing but friggin'... Okay, we're gonna go back towards the front. Where it was before. Hopefully it's respawned. Yeah, that doesn't sound comfortable. I'm not cool with that. Them doing whatever you said right there. Yeah, I'm not cool with that. No punching in the box. That's not. Yeah, that's not what's happening. Not cool. Yeah, right. Like, you think this is a game? That Dawnstone or Everite? That is Dawnstone. At least I can have it. Not that I need it, but I can have it. Don't need that either. Okay, I'm gonna come way down here for some Everite if I have to. Way over here somewhere. And no. Oh, you know what? I think on the other side of this bridge, Yeah. Over here. I'll start from the top. I know there's like, yeah, there's a bunch of Philandris, but I think there's some Everite along the edge over here. Or not. Something. More of that, but I don't need that. No, just Philandris. Son of a bitch. A bunch of it, though. That's what it is. Catching an attitude. Dawnstone. I need Everite, man. Where's Everite? Is there Everite back in that cave? The cave that you go to between camps where all the Silverite's at? Isn't that? That's where it's at, isn't it? Son of a bitch. I could go back through there real quick. It's not a big deal. It's like literally around the corner. Alright, let me do that. Because I know I need more than what I've got. It only takes like 2 seconds to fast travel when you're in the map. So it gives me a 2-hour loading screen. Alright, well. Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying, obviously. Okay, let's see if there's some here. Silverite, that's great, but... Bloodstone. Bloodstone. Silverite. Okay. Is that Dawnstone? Son of a bitch. Dawnstone. Okay, I'm through with that. Or not. Yeah, Natalie. Are you back? Are you up from... Went to sleep and got back up, didn't you? Yes, we're inspired tonight. We were up till about 7 o'clock yesterday, so... Okay, is this all done? I thought there was some Everite up here. I really did. That's Silverite over there. Or Bloodstone. Okay, so... I guess... Okay, I guess it's all Dawnstone. Well, shit. Where's Everite? All Dawnstone. Well, I got enough of that now, don't I? Okay, I'm done with that. Yep, totally done with that. Where did I see it? Was it down in the lake? In the frozen lake, maybe? Right here? I need some Everite in my life. What I need to do is pick like 2 or 3 nodes and it gives me like 20 a piece and just be done with it. Oh, let's go turn in that ring to that lady. This is really funny, actually. Is that her? There she is. I think that's her. Damn. Well, because that Chantry, whatever, couldn't shut the hell up. Okay, wait. Here she goes. Oh, she's not... Anyway, when you... It's like, before you get the ring and then after you give it back to her, she's like... I think she even calls it, like, my precious. And she's talking about the ring in third person, just like Schmeagol does in Lord of the Rings. It's really funny. I know it's an Easter egg for Lord of the Rings. I know it is. Anyway, well, we got cheated right there. Oh, well. Because that Chantry bitch wouldn't shut up. Go figure.
No sign of trouble at the moment. Now?
Okay, well, he's an agent now. Yeah, great. That's awesome. All right. Yeah, okay. I'm still mad that I didn't get to hear her say her funny stuff.
I'm curious, Dorian. Have you ever met the Black Divine?
Oh, that
I saw
sucks.
him once at a ball. We never met. He had to leave early on account of assassination.
Someone tried to kill him.
Kill him? No. He killed a Magister. Could have waited until the dancing was finished.
All right, I think it's up there by the door. I think that it may be Dawnstone. If it's Dawnstone, then yeah, Dawnstone here. I'm pretty sure there's some Everite hiding around here somewhere. Right up here. That's Dawnstone. That's Bloodstone. Bloodstone? When the hell did... Dawnstone. Guess that's it. I don't remember all that there, but... Dawnstone. Well, this is interesting. I recall that... Alright, damn. Where would it be? Well, there's some right there. I see it. I see. Just stay right where you're at. That'd be funny. You see that rock jump up out of the ground and say, "You can't catch me," and just go running off into the distance. That's Everite right there. How many? 5? I'll take 5. Just to be safe, I'm gonna grab a few more. If we can find it. I think I only need 24. I'm pretty sure, but... You know, no, I take that back, because I think, I think the armor itself calls for some metal for utility. Like 3 pieces, so I think I need at least 8 or 7. Is that that's Dawnstone. Alright, let's look around here a little bit. Yeah. That's Bloodstone. Dawnstone. There we go. It's 4. You know what? Since I'm here, I'll just look a little bit farther. Like I say, if I've forgotten something, then I'm gonna be sick if I'm short 1 like I was with the stupid dragon bones. That would be annoying. Okay, I can't get up there. Alright, well, screw you, buddy. Well, I don't need that. Well, you know, if I'm short, I'm short. I guess, I don't know. I really don't want to spend all day on this. On the side with the camp? Really? Alright. Here we go. We did find 1 or 2 by the lake, at least. Wasn't a completely dry trip. It's north. Nice. Good call. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. Whoa! Yeah. Yeah. Whatever, man. I win. Sick of you. In the middle of me pulling him with grappling chain? Fuck you, you cheating bitch! Seriously! Hey, you're dead. Well, it's bullshit. It's pulling bullshit moves. When you do a dude with grappling chain and you're pulling him to you, he can't go into the middle of his shit, I guess. Well, apparently he can, but I do believe interrupting somebody in their move interrupts them in their move. They shouldn't be able to just pull it off. I've interrupted him any other time, but apparently this time it was different. He's special, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, I'm really not impressed by that kind of bullshit. Really, really not. Okay. I don't think the game cares whether I'm impressed or not, though, to tell you the truth. Alright, so any more of that here? Good call on the Everite, though. This shit's everywhere. Beautiful. I think the game's just tired of me, period. It's like, dude, go play something else. And I'm like, no. You can't make me. What the hell is that doing up there? Why can't I step over a curb? That's not random at all. It's just there. Okay, who knows? Maybe? This is just like a note over here. I don't really see any more. I don't think I need any more. I think I got plenty now. But we'll look a little bit more. Like I say, I got way too much of everything else. Might as well have too much of this too, right? Here's where you get the quest for the Sullivan Blade. I know what this is. Yeah, Sullivan Blade, and then... Nice. Got a schematic. Whee! Alright, whatever, whatever. Alright, let me go... Kill a dragon. Still gotta go kill the dragon regardless. I think elf, because in Origins I played a dwarf. In Dragon Age 2 I obviously played a human, so I was thinking do an elf. We'll make her really wicked looking. We'll probably spend the rest of the morning in character creation, I wouldn't doubt it. If we get to it this morning.
Good day to you.
Alright, so I can go make my armor. We'll go make that as soon as we kill this dragon. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and do it. Everybody wants to. Or at least everybody seems to want to, so... Something I'd like to do. We found out something really bad about this. Is that the superb version of this belt that I'm wearing, the superb version of, what is it? not haste, but whatever. You know, the speedy belt. Where if you're under a certain amount of health, you get faster attack speed. The superb version, you don't get it till like the end of the Trespasser, the end of the last DLC. I mean, I guess I could do the Trespasser first. I guess. Go to the end of the game, do that, and then go back and pick up the other DLCs, but I don't know. It was just kind of depressing is that you don't get the thing that you want to complete your build until the end. That doesn't seem right. You know? That you have to wait till the game's over to get the best shit. That kind of sucks. I think if I were to ever design an RPG, I would give you a lot of cool shit early on, but you can't maximize its effects till later. So in other words, even if you want OP shit early, there will be certain dynamics in place that won't allow you to get the most out of it until later on. So in other words, if you want to exploit some level 20 shit at level 1, you can have it. If it looks really cool, if it's something you want to play through the whole game with, then give you some cool designs. Now there should be some stuff that you kind of earn later, but I hate having the coolest looking or the coolest acting shit until the very end of the game when you're done. I mean, what's the point of having the shit you always wanted if it's too late to use it on anything, right? Lots of stuff in games like that. Nice. I think we'll actually record this.
Dragon. Let's be sure she leaves us in one piece. little man who is trying.
Okay, well that was a sloppy dragon fight, but whatever.
Couldn't pass up on vats of
It could be worse, darling. It could be an Anders vintage.
Egad, we'd be forced to retaliate.
But it was cool. The party kind of took care of itself. Everybody that went down got up immediately. You notice that? Like, instantly. Oh, that's nice armor. Minus 50% healing bonus, 10% attack. I'll see, that's kind of worth using. Yeah, that's his move. That's his move, to be annoying like that. Well, I got plenty of dragon bones now. Shit, I can make 2 sets of armor. Alright, so let's go do that. Alright, so the only reason I'm kind of disappearing on chat during some of those, I'm just keeping like video clips. I could talk over them right now, but I think I'll just kind of splice them in as we go. What I'll do is I'll just go through the build, and then when certain things pop up, like when I'm talking about certain skills and stuff, then have a little footage to kind of put in there, and then, you know, that type of thing. At least that's how my brain's working right now. That could change. Where's my fort? There it is. Alright, so I'm going to record making this set of armor so I can show the schematics and particular upgrades I use. And so, alright, give me a second. Okay. There we go. I think that covered the equipment. You know, pretty simple. At least making the armor and whatever. Oh, I guess I should show the headpiece, too. Shit, hold on. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, cool. And that's pretty much it. And I'll put together a clip at some point and go through all the skills and stuff. Talk about how everybody kind of works together. Speaking of that. She has a point. She's done. All right. What's this? Okay, we'll kill that. That's pretty nice. No, we're not gonna be doing anything with that. Start focus ability. Well, how I have it set up is like this. This is how you proc attack speed. 3 different ways. One is 50% when you this actually has you move faster. I don't know that it affects your attack speed quite as much, but you move around quicker, right? Attack speed seems to go up, not really sure. Anyway, you get 50% speed bonus when you're near enemies that are hurt. And plus you add 10% to your critical hit chance, which my critical hit chance is already in the 70s, right? So that it basically caps your critical hit chance. And then the belt that I've got raises your attack speed as long as you're below 50% health, right? And so that's why I that's why I've got Dragon Rage, and you see me use it sometimes, because when I'm at full health, I can use this to put myself back under 50% health and do damage while I'm at it, you know? So it's like a double bonus. But this is how I can maintain my health, because, see, Vivian likes to heal you a lot, and Cassandra likes to keep you in guard. Because the way I have Cassandra set up is she gives you guard with her shield wall, right? When you upgrade it like this, when it says you also protect nearby enemies, if you're right next to Cassandra, which I usually am, because she's like she kind of like stays joined to me at the hip. Every time she blocks and gets guard, you get a little bit of that. You get like 30% of that or something, you know. Anyway, so she gives you guard, and then her specialist ability gives you a full bar of guard every time she uses it, her focus ability. And so if she's giving you guard and your mages are constantly giving you barrier, then if you're at full health, the only way you can really hurt yourself is to either let the enemies take all that shit off of you, or use Dragon Rage to put yourself under the 50% mark. But the cool thing is once you're at under 50% health, until Vivian heals you again, you've got they're constantly giving you extra guard and barrier. So you should pretty much be able to maintain that low health bonus, and then you get all the other advantages of being a Reaver, which is the where's that? Which is, you know, you 5% damage bonus for every 10% missing health. So that's 25% damage bonus all the time, as long as you can stay under 50%. And then you get a 30% damage bonus when an enemy dies near you, which should be a lot. And then you get the speed bonus and the critical hit chance bonus when they're hurt near you, which is right before they die, right? And so you kind of stack all that together. So you keep all these as a constant passive. And so when your attack speed goes up, basically your DPS goes up. And then, of course, you got Rampage, right? And Rampage, of course, gives you 10, 20, and 30% bonus attack speed. But you should keep an attack speed bonus pretty much all the time with that belt of urgency. And I was wanting the Superb belt, but you don't get that till the end of the Trespasser DLC. So it's like, you know, whatever. So I just wanted to put the build together, and this isn't optimal. Although now with the new armor on, let's go kill another dragon, and I'll show you the difference just this set of armor makes. Although I could really... Is there a coloring station here? Because this armor looks funky as shit. Is there no coloring station here? Can you do it under armor? Can you color? Dye? No? Well, that's good. Oh, well. Whatever. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's been pretty effective. That dragon fight just now was kind of nasty. It was kind of sloppy, but let's go kill another one. Now that I've got full gear. I'll get some footage of that too, I think, while we're at it. Let's go kill what are we, level 21? Okay, let's go kill the main dragon because he's level 24. Yeah, let's go do that. Go kill him. And then I think we'll let this rest. Although actually, you know what? Let me record this right now. Let me just do this. Actually, no, let me do this after we kill this dragon. Never mind. Let me do that after we kill the dragon. I'm gonna kind of scroll through my skills and show each skill tree and get some footage of that, and then we'll be done. And then I'll probably tag like this whole dragon fight on the end of it if it goes well. If it's sorry and we just barely scrape by, well, that's probably not any kind of... Oh, yeah. All right, so we'll kind of filter through that. After the dragon fight, I'll record the dragon fight, then I can record kind of a little shuffling through the skills. We'll go to attributes and show. So I know my critical chance is really high with, well, Varric's not even in the party right now. If Varric was in the party, I'd have 5% more. But I probably want 2 mages for this because, like I say, we're way under-leveled for this. This dragon is not going to scale down. It'll scale up with us. We could come in here at level 26 and it would be level 26. It's just a cool thing. So I got an idea. Why don't we... Let me think. I don't know. Oh. Fuck you, really? Oh, Man, this is when you miss Skyrim. Alright. Sorry. Okay, so we'll show the trials first. Alright, so let me get a save. So, let me get a save right here. Why can't I get down off my horse? What the hell? Yeah, so they could rush out a bunch of character builds. Yeah, I know one guy who did that. He got all of his party to like level 20, assigned him a bunch of random points that didn't even make no fucking sense with each other, and then said, "This is my ultimate dragon, vampire, reaver, death, siphoning, witch, Templar, horror build." And he gave it this big, stupid, wannabe-ass poser fucking name, and it was really annoying, because it... I really overstepped too, because I wasn't gonna say anything. I couldn't help but leave a comment. It was something along the lines of, I came here to look at a build video, and what I got was instructions on how to read, because it was literally he'd picked a bunch of random points that had no synergy, no thought put into them, no anything, no game experience put into them, that really weren't functional. But it was like he probably assigned them and said, and probably went and grabbed his sword on normal difficulty, went and hit something, found out he could kill it, and said, "This works." And then literally the build was reading off his... It was well done. The build, you know, the build videos were well done. And I know I'm being kind of pissy here, but really it was he assigned a bunch of random skill points and then read them off to you, and that was it. Like, I picked this stealth build because it makes you go into... Or I picked this stealth skill because it makes you go into stealth. And I picked war cry because it lets you do a war cry. And I picked challenge because it lets you challenge. And I'm like, oh, so you mean the challenge skill that says challenge? When it says challenge, that means challenge because you do challenge? That's what you're telling me? Well, shit, I didn't know that coming in here. So now I walk away feeling like I know everything about the game because you told me that the word challenge is pronounced challenge and it means challenge. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I felt insulted, you know? And I was like, I mean, I get it. You want to put out 10 build videos on the second day that the game's out so you can hustle the views. I get it. But when it's so obvious like that, it's like, I don't know. I would embarrass myself with that. If I passed along some of that to you guys and one of you were to say, wow, this is the shittiest thing I've ever seen in my life, I would have that coming. But then what made it worse is I looked down and it was like, a bunch of kids going, wow, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen. I can't believe that a knight enchanter means that it's a knight that can enchant. and I was like, wow, what the fuck did I fall into here? And I had to leave. I had to go. I shouldn't have said anything, actually. It was really unclassy of me. I admit it. It was. But I couldn't. At the time, I couldn't help it. It was really, really annoying. It really was. I don't respect that. I wouldn't respect, but I would apply the same thing to myself. If I did some cheap shit like that, I would have to disrespect myself too, along with disrespecting you guys with that. In my opinion, that's me. So I would rather raise the bar a little higher than that personally. All right, so let me record the difficulty and the level here. Let me do that. Alright, so let's get in here and do this. I can talk over the top of this, that's fine. I can kill the audio later if I need to. And I forgot to get my potions. Well, that's fine. We don't really need them. Oh, he was immune to that stepping up, wasn't he? Where's it? So she's level 23. I thought she was level 24. Okay, so I thought we were 3 levels under. She still has immunity to everything. Cold vulnerability. Yeah, this would have been nice to have the frost rune, but the lightning's working. At least she's not immune to it. She's immune to just about everything else. She's immune to stealth, too. That perceptive, that's nasty against rogues because you lose a lot of your stealth bonuses and stuff with that. As long as I've got my my health under that 50% mark, I'm getting my attack rate high, but I can still use all my weapon skills like dodge roll and all that. And I've got the stamina for it. Because the normal attack give you your stamina back. Notice it's staying full. Even when I've got Ring of Pain on, it's still staying full. And I'm getting the same damage. It may be a little bit lower than the spike damage of Dragon Rage, but I'm hitting a lot more often. So I think it evens out. I really do. Alright, she's calling in the kids. Yeah, we're gonna have to go kill the babies here in a second. Maybe. I don't know, maybe we can just finish her ass off right here. That'd be nice. I don't think so. I think we'll probably... I don't know, my followers might be able to deal with the babies. They're set up alright. Oh, she's got her guard. Look at that, full block and mighty blow, and I got my stamina back. That's with, I was about to say with Ring of Pain active. Maybe it wasn't. I'll let my followers do it. So they're keeping the barrier up. That's fine. Yeah, it's over. Oh, I wish I had my focus ability up. I'd finish her off with some berserk. Yeah, son of a bitch, the dragon got me. Well, the baby, that's fine. Okay, let me just let them do their thing. I'm gonna finish her off. Nice of Vivian to get me right back up. More babies. Son of a bitch. Almost got her, too. Ah, at the very end, we got her. Let me finish all these off. There we go. That's funny. Over here. And I got fully healed, so I lose my... That's what I'm saying. And then you just bring in Dragon Rage to bring your health back down, and so on and so forth. Alright, well that was pretty fast. That was good enough.
I shall be happy to return to civilization again.
That will be nice. Alright, so let's look at stats real quick. See where our critical chance is at. Without Varric. Now, if Varric's in the party, it adds 5 to it, right? Let's, strength's nice with our armor. So our attack's at a solid 50%, which isn't real high. But the critical damage is nice, but the chance is what I'm talking about. So there's a 10% bonus chance that comes when you're near a dying enemy, along with a speed boost in the build, and then Varric adds 5 to that, so it basically caps, right? And there's also that one sigil that gives you a huge flanking damage bonus, but drops your attack. So it'd make my attack about 25, 26%. But then it would crank this up to like 225. And I stay behind enemies most of the time, so that's really something to consider for this, is using that sigil instead. But that's, you know, you can tweak little things like that to how you like to play. If you're never behind enemies, then you wouldn't want to use that. I tend to be behind enemies most, so it'd probably be advisable for me. But, anyway, so I think that's solid. Cool build. cool build off basic attacks, and it really takes advantage of that speed. I would have liked to have gotten a focus ability in there, but it's cool. All right. Cool. All right. All right, I can save this. I can save this. We can always come back to it. I mean, we know where we're at with it, right? If we ever wanted to. I don't see why I would. I have all those other characters on my list that I've done the same shit with. Streamed them until I got tired of them and went and did something else. That's really all that is. $20 more dragon bones. Oh, I guess they just give you more each dragon that you kill. To where you can have enough. Now I could go make shit for my followers and stuff. Anyway, I'll cover my skills and their gear and or their skills and all that later. Actually, let me do that right now. Let me go through the skill trees just to show where everything's allotted.